Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Good morning, Tuna City. How you doing? it's a cool. What's the weather today? Weather. It's a cool 20 degrees Celsius out here. Hope you're having an amazing day. How you doing? How are y'all? Good morning. Hi, Grim. Hi, CRT.
Behold the tender.
Hello, Vor.
Come to scavenge and desecrate this
Come to
sacred
scavenge
realm.
and desecrate this sacred realm. Hi, Tachyon. Hi, Grim. Hi, Macho. Who else is here? Corvid. Hi, Corvid. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hi, Tauto. Good morning. How is everybody? How was your Tuesday? Hope you had a good Tuesday. If you didn't stop in yesterday, hope you had an amazing day. And I hope that you watched Gamescom, or I hope that there was some cool stuff on there for Gamescom. No spoilers for Gamescom for me, please, because I have not watched it. I think like one thing about Gamescom, simply because I could not avoid it. I could not avoid it. So yeah. I'm exhausted. My fire alarm malfunction was beeping all night. Tried to unscrew it. No, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope that you can get... Hope you can get some sleep tomorrow, at least. I'm scared of this weekend. Why, CRT? What's going on this weekend? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on the weekend? It's gonna be 100 Fahrenheit, 38 degrees C. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hold on one second. My cats are howling. Yes, Frankie. What? Where? Okay, I don't know why they're howling. They're howling about something. I'm not feeling great, but is fine-ish. The food that you showed yesterday looked really good though, Drac. Like, the food at least was good. I don't know. Food at least was good. Probably, I hope. It looked tasty.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, Frinny. How are you? But we are most likely going to have abbreviated armor rules for the heat. Yeah, I should hope so. Make sure that you bring lots of water, okay? Make sure to bring lots of water. Though that was mine, had me looking around. Oh, you thought it was yours? Yeah, I don't know why they're howling. I mean, I need to go see what's up. They might be fighting. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I have a Costco case of water. Damn, that's a lot of water. Okay, you'll be good then. Never mind, you'll be fine. Never mind, you'll be fine. Also, let me get... Hold on. I want to get close to the screen. Hi! Let me zoom in. Hi! I'm okay. You're working? Okay, well, I hope that you're quote-unquote working. It goes well. And some electrolyte drink. Yes, that's good. Yes, that's good. Well, I hope that y'all are having an amazing day. Hope you have a better day than I did. I woke up at like... I woke up at like 5 a.m. this morning when my eye was hurting. So I was like, I guess I'll simply have to exist. And I stayed up until doctor's things opened, and I managed to actually get an appointment for an optometrist that's not like gonna cost me $500 or whatever. So yeah, I'll go in tomorrow to see somebody. I know it was really good, but I couldn't eat a lot of it because a couple days. Oh, your stomach's upset. I'm sorry, Drac. Is it like one of those like travel upsetty stomach type things? Is it one of those? I've heard about those ones. I get that all the time. Whenever I travel, my stomach is like, why are we traveling? Why are we doing this? Oblivious, good morning. How are you? Why is your eye hurting? Is that a tomorrow answer? It's a tomorrow answer. I don't know. My eyelid is a bit swollen. My eyelid is swollen, so it's a mystery. Rewrite history. DuckTales, woo. DuckTales, woo. Yeah, we're gonna be watching Gamescom today. Got a bunch of Gamescom stuff to watch, so probably gonna spend like a fair amount of time on that and before we drop over to some Warframe. I think I never feel good when I travel. See, for me, besides like stomach, I generally feel pretty good when I travel. I generally feel better away from my house than I do in my house. There we go. Daily check-in done. That's I can go. As I can go. But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Got a bunch of stuff for Gamescom. I think it's... Wait. Where's the actual Gamescom? Where's the actual Gamescom thing? I don't want to watch it, see every single one individually. Wholesome streak continues. I'm good. Been trying to figure out how to fuck to set up Final Fantasy 14. How the fuck do I set up Final Fantasy 14 setup for me? I don't understand what you mean, Grim. What do you mean? I'm the opposite. Travel never makes me feel good. I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. It's 3 hours long? Ain't no way. Okay, the first 30 minutes of this is just... The first 30 minutes of this is just like, welcome to the show, and then nothing happens. Okay. Okay, so it's 2.5 hours. Set it up by setting it up with the setup. Exactly. It's a good 3 hours? Well, I guess we can just buckle on in. I guess we can just buckle on in and get some and take a look at some stuff. There's a lot of things. Probably a bunch of the things are gonna get muted over on YouTube, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll edit it myself later on. I have the game on PlayStation, but I haven't been able to play it at all despite having PS Plus. That's weird. Have you talked to support, Grim? That's usually the best answer. That's usually the best place to start. It's good for relaxing, but I do generally feel worse when traveling. I feel tired all the time, but to be fair, I need to sleep more. I shake your hand, Drac. I also wish to sleep more. You have to have a Final Fantasy 14 subscription too. I what? Yeah. Oh, Grim, did you not know that? Yeah, you need a Final Fantasy 14 subscription. That's why playing it on PlayStation is a scam. Because you have to pay for PS Plus and a Final Fantasy 14 subscription. It's an old school MMO. Not a free to play live service game. Yeah, you gotta pay for a subscription. It's why I always play on PC. That's why I play on PC. Wow. You gotta pay for both? Yup, that's why PlayStation is a scam. That's why PlayStation claims are a scam to play online. Oblivious, thank you for gifting a sub to Grim. That's probably not the sub that they were looking for, but congratulations on the sub. I believe you don't have to have PS Plus anymore to play Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you don't? Well, that's good. Here's a sub to soften the blow. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, Grim. And thank you, Oblivious. I appreciate it. Yippee! Congratulations, you get emotes and stuff. Yeah, nice also, by the way, Drac. Anyway, yeah. Okay, well, that's good to know. That's good to hear. I thought that you also had to have PS Plus, which, again, I think is a scam. Hi, Fruit Loops, how are you? We're gonna be watching the Gamescom showcase. The Gamescom showcase pretty soon here. I am just simply looking around at some stuff on YouTube and stuff like that for now. Wow. Now I need to find out how much it is for a month of Final Fantasy 14 to test the game out. You know there's a free trial, right, Grim? Final Fantasy, hold on, where's the copy pasta? Give me 1 second. Here we go. This is from 1 second. So, have you considered trying the expanded free trial of our critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14? You can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, as well as the Stormblood expansion, up to level 70 free with no restrictions on playtime. Yeah, you don't need a sub. You can play it for free. You simply need an account. It's $12.99 a month to play, but if you purchase the game, you can get locked out of the free trial because of backwards logic. Oh, yeah, if you bought the game already, you're fucked. Free trials at level 50-ish? Nope, level 70. You can play through the first 2 expansions. You can play through the first 2 expansions for free now. Like it literally like there's no reason to buy the game unless you really enjoy it. Yep. They won't. The things that the Jedi won't tell you. Things that the Jedi won't tell you. A big EP, it's 1 a.m. I'm sorry that it is 1 a.m. for you. I'm sorry that you're EP, in fact. It's a cool 9:20 in the morning for me. I mean, people are always doing dailies, so you always have queues pop. Yep.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Lalo. Batfish. Hi. How's it going? How are you, Lalo? What's going on? How's your day going? Hope it's going amazing. It stormed last night. Now it's cool. That's pretty cool. Sounds cool to me. Sounds cool to me. Here we go. Here I go. Muting and blocking all accounts that drop that post AI on fucking Blue Sky. Smile. Lolo. Wait, that's a gifted sub from Oblivious. Oblivious! Thank you for gifting us up to Lolo. Enjoy the emote and the ad-free viewing, Lolo. Let's heck and go. You always have queues unless you're a DPS. Yeah, it's true. Well, actually, no. DPS have queues on Alliance raids. DPS have queues on Alliance raids. Yeah. Wasn't the one that bought the game. It was my sibling that I share the console and PS Plus family account with, but now I need a subscription, I guess. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Hi, Nano. Good morning. We're gonna be watching the Gamescom. Are you ready? I hear that there is news. I hear that we're gonna be getting news. What's it called? The Silksong news. Yeah, you need to go to your Final Fantasy 14 Mog Station website, manager thing there. Yeah, Gamescom. Yes, Gamescom. You're gonna be watching the entirety of Gamescom. There. Welcome to Gamescom, opening night live. Apparently the Xbox showcase is going on right now, so you might check out that. And there's also the Future Game Show, which we also might check out. There's a lot of stuff, huh? Wait, opening night live streamed 17 hours ago. Is that different from this one? No, this is it. This is it. Stuff. I am Isdinguit. Hello. Yum. I like stuff and things. Me too. Future Game Show is usually good. Honestly, usually the Future Game Show has better games than like what the like actual show does. Hello, how are you? Hi. A staff member in my chat. Hello. It's V. Hi. Welcome. Thanks for stopping. We're gonna watch some of the Gamescom. We're just yapping a bit because I always yap. I hope you're having an amazing day. Good morning, evening, or afternoon, whatever time it might be for you. I don't know where Twitch staff members live. Maybe you all live in a Twitch commune on the moon. Yeah, I do enjoy stuff and things though. This is 2.5 hours long though. It might skip around a bit. I know one thing from Gamescom and that's it. Lol, exactly. Yeah, undisclosed location on the dark side of the moon. That's where Jeff Bezos keeps all the Twitch staff. They live inside Twitch itself. In the walls. But wait, hold on. Nano's the one who lives in the wall. Anyway, but now welcome in. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Nice you stopping by my stream. Yeah, we're just doing our usual morning gap session.
Let it be known, if the Tenno wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis keys.
So true, bestie. So true. So true. Let's get now we go to Vor in the corner with his thoughts on the opening night from Gamescom. Thank you, Volo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't give them my location. Yeah, as if I let the Twitch staffers know where you live, Nano, maybe they might actually make you return to stream on your Thursdays. Spider Mommy is officially in the oven. Araxia? Okay, so I am of the opinion, also hi in fairness, Araxia is one of the best frames for farming. I've decided this. I know that there are other frames that are better, technically, like, Necros, all those good ones. Necros or Korra, all those ones, but I think that Araxia is one of the easiest frames to farm on. Is Vor a Twitch staff member? I don't know, you have to ask the Twitch staff members. No. I was really confused when I saw 100 game trailers in my YouTube subscription. I know! I was looking for just like the opening night live and it's just like, would you like to watch every single trailer individually? The answer is no. No, I would not. Hey Molly, welcome back. Hope you're well. I am good. Thank you for asking. Me and my friend used an Araxia to survive for like 30 minutes. Also, hello Chaos. How you doing? Yeah, but thanks for stopping in, everybody. I always enjoy watching this. I always enjoy watching these more with other people than by myself. Nano lives in the walls. I live in the floor and the ceiling simultaneously. Okay, well, who lives in the door then? I am the tuna and I speak for the trees. What was I saying? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, the YouTube subscription thing. Mine is also full of stuff. I had to like dodge spoilers like I'm freaking Neo. I actually might know 2 things because Infinity Nikki had an announcement just now too. Oh, let's go. Also, yeah, so we got a bunch of trailers to watch, got a bunch of stuff to look at. I hope y'all are all strapped in. Hope you got your snacks, hope you got your drinks. Hope you got some, like Bernice, some snacks. Air a little flames. Now those mixtures dry. Blah, 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 blah. High in furnace. But yeah, should we just go? Should we just go? Should we just go? I have no expectations for what's in here. I don't know anything. I know that there's like a Final Fantasy 14 collab that was announced. I know that Silksong does something, and I'm pink now. And I think that's it. Those are the only 2 things I know. Go, go, go. Okay. I'm with my party members from World of Warcraft back in 2008. I probably shouldn't usually give me hit go. Let me know if you can hear the audio, by the way. 18 plus disclaimer. All right. I heard the pre-show is worth checking out from some people, so we're gonna look at the pre-show.
Opening Night Live 2025.
Why are the subs in the middle of this?
Okay. The main show, Opening Night Live, the one with Black Ops 7 and Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh man, Black Ops 7! I'm so excited for Black Ops 7.
This is the waiting room. And the secret about the
Tuna being pink now is the most important Gamescom announcement. I've always been pink though. Little did you know. You have the power to set fire again. You do.
Right here in the lead up. So let's
too late for so sorry Gamescom. That would be so mean, CRT. What the?
Yo, remember me?
No.
Pal Bubsy?
Wait, Bubsy?
Games you loved.
Wait, it's Bubsy. I was like, no, I don't, but I actually do. That's how old I am.
Forget about that. Let's talk about the new one.
There's a new Bubsy? Why? For what reason? I love to hate these games. What's the Persona 5 music? So now after Bones of the Bonfire started yesterday.
Do any of these outfits come with pants?
This is the 6th Bubsy game. I know. Hi, Gobsy. Hamish slash out for Gobsy. Yo.
Sorry, I didn't even know they were still around.
The first game I ever played on my PlayStation 29 years ago was Bubsy 3D. If you told me back then that one day I would be introducing Bubsy 4D to the world,
doesn't 4D in time?
That sounds about right.
Doesn't 4D mean time? We will never have new IPs. No, we will not. No, we will not. Yeah, shout out Gobsy a bunch of times. They do amazing voice acting work. Their streams are always a joy to listen to. What is this? The Cylons 1? Wait, isn't this like a... Cylons, isn't that Battlestar Galactica, or am I misremembering? Can't wait for Bubsy 5D with multi-dimensional time travel, exactly. It is Battlestar Galactica. Wait, did Palm get excited about this? Because I know she likes Battlestar Galactica. I don't know if this is a Palm type game though. Hope, thanks for the water. Hi to you, how are you? What this game? Damn, the drums. No matter the cost. Annyeong. Hi to you, good morning. Not sure how humans live if the robots won. I guess like rebels. Alright. Hit the timer. 26 minutes to Twin Tails. 26 minutes to get to Twin Tails. About average, honestly. About average. Y'all gotta pick it up, huh? Hi, John. How are you? We are watching Gamescom.
Here's a trailer for a LucasArts classic remastered by Night Dive Studios.
We are watching Gamescom today. Night Dive Studios.
kid? Keep that fear.
Is that Lincoln? Wait, is that Abraham Lincoln with a gun? What is this? Just went for cycling real quick and I had a fly mask. My siblings forced at the nearby stable. Likely 10 minutes or so outside back measure is fully soaked. Welcome to summer. Not John today. With my mood today, I can't hold character. Ah, okay. What should I call you then? Once a lawman, always a lawman. Also, I hope you feel better soon. Holy 99% sus Butte Creole. Okay, not my type of game. I'm sure somebody will enjoy that though. So close, but yet so far.
If you thought maybe I was exaggerating a little bit when I said this pre-show is filled with exciting and really good trailers because it's my job,
AJ!
you'd be right. However,
John Warframe.
sometimes a
Got it,
trailer
let's
is
go.
actually just unmistakably exciting and really good. Like this one.
What's this one? Wait, what's this? Colors. Colors. What is this? This somehow looks familiar. Wait, what is this? What the fuck is this? Wait. Racing train game? The fuck is this? This looks crazy. What is happening? What is happening? Hi, Kuma. Densha
In
attack.
this year's Xbox Showcase, Double Fine and
Sorry, hold on. Hold on a second. I have to add Densha attack to my list. Densha attack. That is immediately added to my list. Immediately added to my list. Sorry.
their first new game since
That looks like
2.
that game looks
It's called
wild.
Keeper. And joining us tonight in a recently pre-recorded interview is the game's project lead, Lee Petty.
Hi everyone, thanks for
Lee
having
Petty
me.
as opposed
So
to
excited
Lee
have you
Wise.
here. So you showed a first look at gameplay of Keeper. The
That's-
game itself is about the lighthouse.
this
but
is
also
the
bird
lighthouse
as well,
game.
right? This duo. And I'm curious about whether that was conceptualized first as like imagery, like it sounds like a cool idea, or if that was conceptualized first from like a gameplay standpoint.
I always think about the total experience more than say mechanics and art and story. A lot of the game is about.
As Fish
this
doesn't like to
lighthouse waking
subscribe,
up
they
after
follow
eons of
and wish
lying
list
dormant
within
and
seconds.
learning to walk. And the bird is part of that, right? So the bird and the lighthouse are
Yeah, I hope you feel better
companions
soon,
because
AJ.
they're
I'm sorry that
different.
today's not a
At the
good
same
day.
time, the bird is wary of dark spaces, and there's
It's
a
like
malevolent
Banjo-Kazooie,
presence
but
around the
you're a-
island
but you're a
that
lighthouse.
The lighthouse can keep at bay. So together, those two set out on this tale.
It's
and
such an
their
interesting
abilities
looking
complement
game that
each
I
other, but also
am not interested in
the
playing
bird
even a little
becomes, I
bit.
think kind of the emotional heart of the game.
You have an extensive background as an art director.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think
It's
that's
like these
apparent
kind of
when
games are
anybody
always
just
like
looks at Keeper
artistically
for
look
the first
so
time. So I'm curious about
interesting and
your
aesthetic.
inspirations.
You know, there's so
But
many
I don't have any
inspirations
desire to
for Keeper,
play them
and
at
one of the
all.
ones that really,
You know what I mean?
Stuck out was the Dark Crystal. I saw it as a kid, and it was really inspiring.
Oh,
to me
I
because it
see
felt
the
like such a
inspiration
different
there.
take on a fantasy world that I hadn't seen
Took off
before,
work
and it
later?
was
Okay, that's
beautiful,
good. Get
but
some
also a
rest
bit
then, eh?
Tragic. It was scary at times, but also really playful and fun.
Do the bird and the lighthouse have names?
Yeah, well, at least the bird does, and we call
Mental
the bird
health day.
Twig
That's
internally
important. Take
because
mental
she
health
has
days when you
a
can.
beak that is made of driftwood.
But for
I'm
now,
glad
the
that you
lighthouse is
I'm glad that you're
simply
taking
the
time for
lighthouse.
yourself.
It's
huh?
just simply the lighthouse, yeah.
But
Lee,
yeah, I
thank
don't
you
know.
so
This
much for
lighthouse game
joining
looks
us here
kind of
in the
cool, but just
pre-show. When will
not for
people
me.
be able to play Keeper?
On October 17th this year, which is coming
Oh.
up really soon, and we
Hey.
can't wait for people to
Anybody
get in there
wish
and
list this game?
experience
Anybody
our
like, yeah, this is
strange,
my game. I'm so
beautiful
excited
world
for this.
themselves.
Thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you.
The pre-game show seems
that
like
was
it's
a
gonna
great
have a bunch of really cool indie
And if you
games,
thought this
and then the main
pre-show
thing is
couldn't
gonna be
get
like,
any more
would you want to
fast,
see Black Ops 7? The answer is no, I
watch
do not.
this.
I missed what the game was. It's a walk.
At last, Castle Grayskull is mine! Not so fast, Skeletor. Whoa, what's happening? He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl Destruction coming soon to all platforms?
Yes, it's He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl of Destruction. Intense beat-em-up action that puts the power in your
Okay. He-Man. I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
He-Man and the Masters of the Universe Dragon Pearl of Destruction coming soon. From Limited Run Games.
Limited Run Games.
Thanks for joining us here at the
Cool,
Opening
I
Night
guess.
Live pre-show. We're only about halfway through. It's a sufficiently chunked up show. And just to prove my point,
Show me something
here's a new
else.
trailer for Absolum.
Absol what? Oh, wait, no, I think I'm actually excited for this one. Wait, hold on. I think this is one of the games that I'm excited for. Yes, yes. This is one of the games that I'm hyped for, I believe. Annie tries. Oh my god, do I try? Yeah, it's like a side-scrolling adventure beat 'em up game with a really cool art style. We'll never get new IPs? What do you mean? This is a new IP. Rogue. Where's Hoikeman? Rogue. Yeah, all these are new characters. So far, we've only seen like a sword dude and a dwarf.
October 9th. That's a release date.
What's Up by
reveal.
Forward Non Blondes
And
is
I
a
think
banger.
Frog Mage revealed too.
Yep.
That was cool. Now, if you'd like to take a break at
When
this
Dead
moment,
Cells
maybe
2?
grab
I
a
don't know.
water and some
Has
snacks,
it been
I
announced?
really can't recommend it. Here's a brand new look at Long Gone.
Long Gone. Oh. Why would you approach the zombie? Huh? By Outer Sloth. Huh?
What did they do? Weld these things on?
Interesting. Ooh. Look at this. Interesting. Wait, does this only take place in the house? Oh, no, okay, no, we have, oh, interesting. What an interesting looking game. Long Gone. Last of Us Demastered.
Sometimes.
Morbid Adele is a fan game though. It was
I'm
indie, but
impressed
unfortunately it
by
was
the
bought by
amount of
Ubisoft.
nice
However, I played demos. So it's real fun.
reveals they
Let's
booked for
go.
this show.
I don't play
Here's
too many
another
Dead
one.
Cells type games, but they look at. But I have heard really good things about the first one anyway. What the fuck is this? From the creators of Ghost Runner. Wait, I love Ghost Runner. This is such a different. This is such a departure. Ghost Runner is like a sci-fi, like time shooter. This is such a departure from what they've done before. My ideal climate. I'm shaking your hand, Ryu. Give me snow. I knew the main characters from VC from Ghost Runner. Hello, A Sadness. How are you? What is this? Oh, he was a patient at your hospital? That's awesome. Oh, sir? 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 Sir, I don't think your arm is supposed to do that, sir. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, so do we play as creepy arm McMahon guy? Interesting. This is so different from what they've done before. Oh. It's giving... Oh, interesting. Actual... Wait, this looks cool. You know, it's kind of giving BioShock a little bit. BioShock, but like Dark Souls horror, body horror kind of energy. You know what I mean? It's like Valor Mortis. Yeah, it's kind of giving like BioShock, but like Dark Souls.
As pre-show host to make
Hold on,
people excited.
that game looks kind of hype. Hold on, Valor Mortis. Wait, playtest. I don't want to playtest this game. No, thank you. Do not wish to playtest.
Gamescom opening night live. Thing is, you can't just tell someone to be excited.
It does look really cool, right?
You expect people to start clapping. You have to give them a reason to be excited.
Yes, this is exactly what we were talking about with the difference between like this and Nintendo, the Nintendo Directs, where the Nintendo is like, y'all should get excited because this is a really exciting game, and we're talking over it in a really upbeat and excited voice. So you should definitely take a look at this game because it's really, really interesting. Don't tell me that the game is interesting. Just show me the trailer. Just show me the trailer and I'll decide.
Top 10 reasons to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2025. Number 10, hearing people make noise when someone asks if they're excited. Number 9, a new trailer from The Outer Worlds 2. Number 8, the emotional adventure of seeing a new game.
Sorry, I'm skipping this first instead.
Good morning, Commander.
I heard that Kirby Air Riders looks really cool. What is this?
Get you back up to speed before our lives are on the line.
What is this game?
Glad to see you've not lost your touch.
Oh, interesting. Wait, so this is just like a... You operate like a mortar station, essentially?
Multiple separatist vessels approach. They wish to eliminate this facility.
Oh, it's one of these type of games. Like, Shadows of the Void or whatever, like those kind of things.
The days fly by when you love what you do.
PVKK. Wait, what is... Planeten Vertei Tätigungskanonen Kommandant. Sounds like it's Finnish. This Finnish? No, is this Finnish? Because it doesn't sound Finnish. It sounds kind of German. Planeten Verten Deigen Gunsgang Konan Cannon Commandant. The most German shit ever. Okay, it is German then. No Swedish, maybe?
Welcome again to the
Hey, Star Fox, how you doing? Welcome in.
If you're just joining us, there's still plenty of time to enjoy some bonus video game trailers before the big show begins. Here's a freaky one.
Quiet. Oh. Horror game? Oh. Oh. Nope. Okay. Ooh. This game looks so cool. Yeah. Ooh. I'm very interested. It's giving, you know, it's kind of giving similar vibes to Signalis a little bit. Oh, good. They didn't show the monster. I love it when they don't do that. Routine. Ooh, that's an instant play for me. I hate horror games. I hate horror games. I'm so terrified of them. So don't mind me while I just add this. I hate horror games.
Interesting fact about that game, they actually created that whole environment by 3D scanning the entire bathroom of Jeff Keighley's mansion. Now, we've got 3 more videos.
I hecking love when I don't see what can kill me. Yeah, I love when they don't share it in the trailer.
2 trailers back to back.
What this?
Millions of souls pour into the underworld.
Unreal 5, I skip.
You're no different.
What is this?
My lord, he's here.
What is this? Is it Guan Yu?
I bid you.
It's a Chinese game, huh? Who this? Orongon Shanghai.
Fallen leaves return to their roots.
A very pretty game.
Gather the souls that stray.
Ooh.
I've watched over this city for ages.
A very pretty game. It's Unreal 5 though. Oh no.
One of them dies quietly. You, a soulless husk. You can judge my
Ah yes,
fate.
very. It's a Souls-like, Souls-like adventure RPG.
When the artifacts can do what brute strength cannot.
Oh, some interesting abilities. Unreal 5 is gonna run like dog water. Yep. 75 means like computer will hate it. Yup. That's why I'm a bit nervous, because Unreal 5 makes some really pretty. Oh no, hello. What is that? Jiangshi? Is that what they're called? Oh no. Okay, she's second. Ooh, that's a cool looking boss.
And sacrifice ignites the war banner.
Okay.
Here we go again.
Honestly, oh wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's interesting. I like that interaction with that summon that you had. Ah yes, the final boss, home ownership. A mortgage. Home repair bills. Dragon, won't you dragon these nuts.
Life. How can you know that?
Sword of Legends. Ooh. I mean, it looks interesting. I'm worried about it. I will wait for it to come out though. Any Unreal 5 game, I need to wait for it to actually release to see if it actually runs properly. What's this? GTA 5? GTA 6? Wait, what GTA are we on again? Is it GTA 5, GTA 6? Which one is it? Oh. Truck Simulator? Yeah, tuna time. Hi, 4. Saber and Focus Entertainment? Okay, there's no way this is just about driving a truck. There's no way this is just about driving a truck. Or is it? Truck simulator, but in Unreal 5 engine?
Bad news, Deacon. The storm's almost on top of you.
I got eyes.
Okay. I knew there was gonna be some.
Turn around, you know.
Pineview won't hold out. XDC Logistics.
They said you were coming. But take care now, you hear?
Okay, yeah. I've been waiting for the twist. Because Focus and Saber would never just do a like truck driving simulator. Be the hero of the open world road games. Oh, interesting. So there's like inclement weather as well. That seems kind of cool.
To catch your breath after that. But to be honest with you,
That seems kind of
was
cool.
not the last king of the road you're gonna see in this pre-show.
Truck
Got
transforms
one
as secretly
more trailer for you.
Optimus Prime.
A
That'd be
brand
so
new
cool.
reveal for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Wait, this is the racing game that I'm interested in. Move over, Kirby Air Ride that's locked to Nintendo. This is the one that I care about. Pac-Man. Yeah, let's go. This is the racing game that I'm interested in. Because it's going to be on PC and not locked to a console that I don't own. Show Hatsune Miku. Knuckles. I think this is just like, I think this is just telling us that Pac-Man's gonna be in the game. I'm excited for this game too. Yeah. Yeah. September 2025. Damn, okay. Wait, I didn't know that Sonic Crossworlds was coming out in September.
And that concludes another 10 out of 10 pre-show. Up next,
Do they think they can shove Pac-Man and stuff and I'll buy it? We've been right so far, but it might be different.
Requiem? Even more apparently, it is time for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2025. Thanks for watching.
Hey, there's some good stuff in that pre-show. Let's go. Okay, now the real thing that has all the games that we definitely care about, right? Watch the pre-show. How long did that last? That was 25 minutes. We still got 2 hours left. Jeff Keighley. Jeff. Hey, look, it's Jeff, Kojima's best friend. You guys ready? You know, I enjoy watching this, but I would never want to go and sit here live. It seems like a lot of effort. Hi, VK. Wow, he did it. He did his best there with that German. Hi, honey.
This is Opening Night Live. Hello, everybody, and this is the kickoff to the biggest games festival in the world, right here in Cologne, Germany.
Cologne, Germany. I want to go to Germany again sometime soon.
Tonight. Welcome, everybody.
Yay.
More than 300,000 people will walk the show floor, which for the first time has more than 1,500 exhibitors. It turns out that E3 didn't die a million copies. And all these successes prove something important. Small teams with big ideas can change the industry. And that
hey, do you have a good lurk, okay?
One game made by a handful of developers in Australia. For 6 years, Team Cherry has been crafting Hollow Knight's Silksong.
Here it is.
Highly anticipated and
here it is.
Wishlisted game. Well, tonight, I can finally definitively tell you that Silksong is 100% actually launching this year.
Let's go.
You're seeing some brand new Silksong.
Oh my god, finally.
First extended look since the last trailer in 2022. And starting tomorrow,
2022.
You guys here at Gamescom can play a demo at the Nintendo and Xbox booths.
Oh, cool. Give me a date, please. It's being released when the Xbox thing is being released. I'm back, was viciously attacked by a kitty. Look at that.
And on Thursday, Team Cherry is going to be sharing some news as part of a YouTube premiere on their channel, so make sure to check that out. Tonight,
Thursday, apparently, CRT. I'm running out of clown makeup. Nano's been wearing it perpetually.
Plus, major news on Prime Video's Fallout Season 2 arriving in December.
Oh, Fall Season 2. Wait, Nano. Fall Season 2.
Of the music of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, one of this year's most celebrated games.
Cool.
Developed right here in Europe. Plus, a brand new look at Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom.
Yay, Resident Evil.
Premiere of the opening cinematic from World of Warcraft Midnight from Blizzard.
World of Warcraft. Wow.
And we do have multiple brand new AAA game announcements and
I don't care about the AAA games. Tell me about the cool indie and AA games. The AAA games I sleep. Hi, Super Plink. How you doing?
So let's not waste another second.
Fish. That Final Fantasy 14 ripoff pushes Tuna into the bonfire. Why am I in the bonfire? All right. Don't let me down, Gamescom. Don't let me down. Don't show me a bunch of garbage games that I don't care about. What is this game? Whoa, that's really cool. Wait, that would be pretty cool to be at, honestly. Okay, I take it back. Being in the audience for that would be pretty cool. What is this?
Fear makes you easier to control.
What is this?
It's time to wake up.
No! No! Not again? They baited. Oh my god, they baited it. Remember I got baited the first time with the trailer? Remember the first time we saw the trailer for this? I got baited. I was like, whoa, this looks so cool. And this turned out to be Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I got baited a second time. I got baited a second time. How? How? Call of Duty. Can I buy the single player campaign for $20 and just play that instead? I didn't know games could do that live on Twitch. Yeah, apparently you can. Apparently they can. Maybe they need a games condom instead, huh? Huh, Blink, huh?
This isn't real.
What is happening? This is gonna get me hit with copyright strike. Angola. Honestly? Wait, why does this game look like a Titanfall? Is that you? Where's the mechas? I ask and I receive. Don't be fooled, Tuna, but it looks cool. I boycott Activision and Blizzard games, though, so I won't be playing it. But it looks cool. No, it's not multiplayer only. There's 100% a story.
No more games. This ends now.
Honestly, that looks really cool. I hope it's good. For the people who play Black Ops and Call of Duty games, I hope that they enjoy it. It looks sick as fuck. The sci-fi theming is really, really cool. The story looks kind of interesting. I simply do not play Activision Blizzard games. I simply boycott Activision Blizzard games. Hi, Voobs. How you doing? Damn, 2% wholesome only?
Zombies, of course. Dead Ops Arcade as well. And it looks like we also have an official date. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 releases.
How is Baldur's Gate
14th.
yesterday?
And to tell us more, please welcome Miles Leslie from Treyarch.
Oh, we don't need to
Natalie
hear more.
Pohorsky from Raven to opening night live.
How they be dedicating so much time? Oh my god, more Black Ops? Jesus Christ.
Black Ops 7 brings an all-new way to play the Call of Duty.
Skip.
I figured you'd feel that way. Well, to do the
Any
honors,
Skong
please welcome
news?
back
Skong,
Tunana,
what's
one
that?
of the most respected and recognizable hosts
Rough,
of esports.
absolutely rough. Or were you doing like a hard one? Because COD is big with people who only play COD. True. Oh, Silksong, yeah. Apparently there's a Silksong Direct tomorrow. Activision must have played a shit ton for that slot. Yep, and I skipped it because fuck that. Fuck Activision.
It is so great to be back here at Gamescom and ONL.
I got the YouTube page up at the moment. Yeah.
Last year that I had to
Finally,
come
it's getting
back. And
released.
let me just say we have an unbelievable show for you tonight. And now without
Okay.
further ado, it's time for our first new game announcement at ONL. Please enjoy.
What's new game? Oh, eyeball. Don't like that.
Have forsaken us for fear of the coming darkness.
What is this? Warhammer? Warhammer? No. Dark Souls? This feels like a FromSoft game, but they don't do their trailers like this. Oh wait, no, this is Lords of the Fallen, isn't it? Lampbearer.
You harness this darkness within and deliver unto our so-called lords retribution.
Yeah, it is Lords of the Fallen 3? Honor rules, 2 teammates, only extra enemies. I see. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen 3, I guess. I guess they did well enough with the second one? I guess they did well enough with the second one that we're getting a third. What's all the body horror? I don't know, Nano. That's a great question. Hi, Elo. How are you? I've never met a Lords of the Fallen fan. Apparently, the second one was really good with the 2.0. The first one was trash. Release of the second one, oh, or maybe it's a.
Wishlist now.
Wait, what?
Wishlist now.
Wait.
All right, Lords of the
I
Fallen
thought we
2
already had
is
Lords of the
official, set
Fallen.
100 years after the last game as a fragile veil.
Oh, wait, hold on. It was Lord of the Fallen was the first one that came out. It was garbage. They made a new game called Lords of the Fallen, which technically doesn't have a 2 attached to it. Okay, I understand. Yeah, they're acting like the first one didn't exist.
CI Games promises a sequel that's bloodier, faster, and more.
Yeah,
brutal
we're
than
watching
ever.
stuff.
With more aggressive combat and new boss battles, your first
That's
look at
cool.
gameplay will arrive later this year. All right, now for something completely different. This
Also, we
next
ads in
game
3 minutes,
won
by the way, y'all.
Game of the Year at the Game Awards and comes from one of the most celebrated studios on the planet.
Okay.
Next year, it's making the leap to become a major anime. And tonight,
Anime?
we're breaking the news with your exclusive first look.
Anime? Sekiro? Wait. Sekiro anime? No, it hasn't CRT. It was Lord of the Fallen. The first one that released. Ooh, the animation for this looks clean. What studio is working on this? What studio is working on this? No, wait, CRT, you're right. It is Lords of the Fallen, 2014. How did they make the same game? Damn, okay. Looks like a 90s anime. Can make sushi to Crunchyroll. Yeah, CRT, you're right. It is Lords of the Fallen. It's all the same title. Yeah, but the first, they're just pretending the first game doesn't exist. They're just pretending the first game they made in 2014 doesn't actually exist. Which is so silly. What is DC? Warner Bros? Lego? Batman? Or maybe not Batman? Suicide Squad? Batman. Lego Batman. Please don't be Mappa. They need to see their families. Yeah, it does kind of look a bit like Mappa though, doesn't it?
I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
Hey, Woofles, how you doing? How goes stream? Stream good. We're just watching the Gamescom. Damn Legos, buy no Mega Blocks because Lego makes a lot of money. That's why they need it. Lego needs more money for their money pile.
Who are you?
I'm Batman.
Build the legacy. Arcane games, but Lego kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
Serious. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. I'm allergic to nuts.
What is it? More money for the money hole.
Behind the mask.
Put it in the pile. Well, you're on break at work. Hope work is going all right. Oh, it is Arkham, huh? It even has like the little like wall explosive. I wonder how in-depth this game is. Popcorn? It's the movies, but Lego? Is it? It looks like Arkham to me. Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally. You merely adopted.
Oh my god, it is the movies.
I was born in it, molded by. Who put that there? I could have really hurt myself.
Okay. Okay. Wait, is that Matt Berry? It did kind of... Wait, hold on. Was that Matt Berry?
Yes. You think darkness is your ally.
It is Matt Berry.
Dark. I was born in it, molded by... Who put that there? I could have...
Come on, thanks, not serious. Wait, that is Matt Berry. That's actually amazing. That's actually amazing, though. They're putting Matt Berry in this. That's great. That's cool. We got Lego Arkham movie tie-in game, but looking better than the Suicide Squad game. Listen, CRT, they're doing their best, okay? Hey, Losky. Jonathan Smith. Hey, there he is. Look at the guy. Fine, I'll play it. I don't know if I will. It looks good, though. Sup, chat. Hey, Lasky. How you doing today?
With Lego Star Wars, you guys are returning to Lego Batman?
We are.
Lego games are always the best. They are? I don't know. The Lego games are always such high quality. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. Their games are always such high quality.
And that's not all. At Gamescom, you will be able to play Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Ooh, ask me again when I get your monster. What kind of monster?
For everyone. Now, let's break down that trailer because we see so many fan favorite references, you know, to films and things like that. So, what is the story of
are we just gonna be breaking down every single one of them?
Essential Batman story. We take you on Bruce Wayne's epic journey from origin to legend. You'll train with the League of Shadows. You'll fight crime on the streets of Gotham. And as the years go by, you'll establish your ultimate legacy as the Dark Knight.
Wait, what does that mean?
Iconic moments and deep-cut references from decades of Batman movies,
That's kind of
TV
cool.
shows, comics, and games, all brought together and brought to life in our unique Lego world.
Well, we cannot wait.
That sounds actually really cool.
About the combat, because we've got some real gameplay.
That actually sounds really cool. Not gonna lie.
Feels like you're really amping things up here this time.
Oh, the team has created a really rich, deep combat system that's authentic to Batman's unique style.
Oh yeah, it is Arkham. Wait, it is Arkham. Look at the combat. That's 100% Arkham combat.
Counters and takedowns.
They show any VR stuff? No, not yet.
Like batarangs to stun enemies and the
This is 100% Batman Arkham combat. What the fuck?
Difficulty levels. Caped Crusader and Dark Knight.
Wait, they actually added difficulty levels? Maybe I'll actually play this. Lego games are always too easy, so I always skip them.
A new Bat family of allies as you're joined by playable partner characters like Jim Gordon, Catwoman, Robin, Batgirl.
Hey, Robin. Which Robin though? There's like so many Robins.
As you take on a rogues gallery of villains.
There's so many Robins, as I have been told.
Including the mighty Bane, as you saw.
It's like Skywalker Saga.
The incredible Matt Berry.
Oh
it is Matt Berry. Let's fucking go.
It also looks like you have a bit of a is it an open world Gotham? Is that fair to say?
Sure, that's right. Gotham is a playground, a Lego playground.
Damn.
To explore. You can
Drac.
From rooftop to rooftop.
Drac, can someone disable that?
In your choice of Batmobile.
Hold on.
This game has it all.
All right, I'm pretty hyped about it. It will be here playable, as we mentioned, for all you here in Germany. You can play Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight for the first time starting tomorrow.
I ban very good at picking out Matt Berry's voice. You are very good at it. I didn't hear it the first time. I think Drac might have sat on the button by accident.
Thank you so much, Jeff. Indeed.
Yeah, it's fine. It's no problem.
There we
It's
go.
no problem. I was just like, huh?
In the audience. Thank you so much, Jeff. And some of the best.
Don't worry about it, Drac.
So is everybody having fun?
Don't worry about it.
I love it. Well, we're just getting started. Still to come, we have an amazing.
All right, show us something interesting. That was cool. The Batman thing was cool. I'm here for the Batman game. That looks interesting.
Look at Resident Evil Requiem as well.
Resident Evil Requiem.
Surprises. I know what you guys are excited for. I can hear it. But now it's time for a new game announcement.
Ooh, new game. Okay, I care about new game. Sequel.
Have been eager to see for nearly a decade.
Sequel.
We have fought the enemy.
Warhammer.
Across 1,000 worlds. No respite.
Ayo? Warhammer? Hey. What is this? What is it called? Is this a Red Dawn?
But the Imperium lies broken. Its armies scattered and reeling.
Chudhammer? What do you mean Chudhammer? That guy died. This is a sequel to something. Dawn of War. Yeah, not Dawn. Yeah, Dawn of War. What did I say? Red Dawn? Red War?
No victory to claim here. Only vengeance to enact. While Stephen one of us lives, we fight.
Dawn of War 2? But why isn't there already Dawn of War 2? Dawn of War 3?
Does duty end?
Dawn of War 4! Dawn of War 4! Let's go! Yeah! Look at this! Real-time strategy game. I'm really bad at real-time strategy games like StarCraft in this one. I don't know if this is for me. I'm not sure. I am specifically bad at real-time strategy, so this might be a we do a consider kind of vibe. This might be a we do a consider kind of vibe because I am uniquely bad at real-time strategy. Deep Silver, wow, Deep Silver's making like all these games now, huh?
After the last great conflict, the battle for Kronos begins again.
Blood for the Blood Ravens. Too bad their Dawn of War remake still crashes so often. Oh, does it? That sucks.
Coming in 2026 to PC.
Yay!
Now it's time for an unexpected update from the Monster Hunter Wilds team about a very special.
Oh, this is the thing that you were telling me about, Nano. Monster Hunter is the unexpected update that they fixed all the bugs on PC and that it actually runs properly and doesn't crash all the time. Chocobo. The heck? Omega Planetus? The fuck? That's not what I was not expecting Omega. That was not on my list. I will say that Omega being the what is it, the crossover, the collab boss was not on my list.
All right, to tell us more, it is my great honor to welcome two very special guests together on stage. Ryozo-san from Capcom and Yoshi P from Square Enix.
Yoshi P! Yoshi P! Yoshi P! Yoshi P, let's go! Chino, what did you expect from Capcom? It's an indie company. Pretty big shoes about the behemoth hunt, though. Yoshi P! I love Yoshi P. Man, he's got style. Look at Yoshi P. He's got a great fit going on. I love that.
Well, guys, it's great to have you.
Like everybody's wearing suits and Yoshi P's like, I'm wearing a t-shirt and like a long shirt.
All right, thank you, Jay.
Starboard or Larbert?
ご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。今日ですね、このファイナルファンタジー14との特別なコラボレーション
Are they gonna translate it for y'all?
本当に嬉しく思ってます。
I'm really happy to present this collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV to all of you today.
And all the friends watching online. Today, we're very excited to announce a special collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV.
ですね、モンスターハンターワールドの時にもコラボさせてもらったんです。
We had a collab back in Monster Hunter World as well.
またちょっと機会あったらどっかでやれたらいいです
And I talked to Yoshi P and we were like, if there's ever another chance, we'd love to do it again.
実現しました。
And this time we actually managed to do it.
映像はですね、まだ一部でして、詳細は
This is only one part of it, and we'll be giving out more details next month.
そちらの方を注目していただけたら
So please look forward to it next month.
今回もですね、吉田さんとスクエアエニックスのスタッフの皆さん、
Now I will stop them.
No, don't stop them. We want that. We want this.
Reborn.
Wow, Vor obviously hates Final Fantasy 14.
Forever bound to the void.
After our collaboration in Monster Hunter World, I remember talking to Yoshida-san and discussing
Man,
how
he
much
talked for
we
a
wanted to do
while.
it again. And now we're very thrilled to make it happen.
Vor being a
What we showed
hater,
you is
many
just a
such
little
cases.
glimpse of what's to come. So please look out for more information that's coming next month. But of course,
I could do this job.
Yoshida-san and
honestly,
the Square Enix
I
team have
with
been
my
working just
skill
as
level,
hard
I could
with us
probably be
on
one
this
of these
special
translators at like a
collaboration.
game event.
So I'd like to not only
I'm
thank
fluent.
him,
I could do
but
this.
turn it over to him
Oh my god,
to share
BK,
some
your thing was broken. I'm sorry.
Gamescom.
Hey, I love Yoshi P.
まずはこのような素敵な場所に招いていただいた
Man, I love Yoshi P. He's got such an energy.
たくさんのインスピレーションをくれる良三さん、それからカプコンの開発チーム、そして何よりゲームファンの皆さん、本当にありがとうございます。
It's cool to be here, and thanks for inviting us. Among other, regular greetings.
Gamescom. First of all, I'd like to thank Jeff.
Vor
for
wants a
having us
Warframe
here,
collab, and the
Yozo-san
monster
for
being
all the inspiration,
Lephantis.
The Capcom team for
Of course he
working on
does.
this special
I would love to
collaboration,
see a
and to
Warframe monster
everyone
hunter collab.
enjoying
That would be
our
really
games.
cool.
Thank you so
May I
much.
put Vor in the bonfire? You may put Vor in the bonfire.
まあ今良三さんの方からもちょっとご紹介
Yeah,
いただきましたけ
yes.
ど、まあ
Yes.
モンスターハンターワールドの時にもご一緒させていただいて、今回それに引き続き第2弾。
Yeah, we were in the we collabed on World, and this is a continuation of that. This is our second try.
呼んでですね、全面協力して、コンテンツ開発してきました。
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a crossover, and we're working really hard on it, and we hope that you enjoy it. I actually really like the necklace that he's got there. I wish I had won the. It's $250, unfortunately. I could not afford it. I wish I could have afforded it. It's really cool. Ooh, there's gonna be something over in Monster from Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy 14 as well.
先ほどね、ティザートレーラーとしてモンスターハンターワイルズ側の映像を見ていただきましたが、我々もちょっとだけ映像をご用意してきました。
Wait, there's gonna be something in Final Fantasy 14 as well?
Not only Monster Hunter Wilds,
Wait.
but Final Fantasy 14.
Wait, are you
will also
translating?
be
Yes, I'm
having
translating.
Special collaboration content inside it. Outside of the trailer we just saw, Final Fantasy 14
That's
has also
awesome.
prepared
It's been so
trailer
long
to
since we had a
show you
collab
what
from
you can
Monster
get.
Hunter and Final Fantasy 14.
All right, well, thank
Drop
you
the
so
trailer.
much, Yozo-san, Yoshida-san.
Dawn Trail truly is
Here's the
Stormblood 2. It really is. Oh, Ayo. Ooh. Wait, that's cool. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna be able to get the weird lizard. Weird lizard mount confirmed. Okay. Anything else? Weird lizard mount confirmed. New EX trial? Yes, Ratsney. Oh, hey, and it's the Arkveld. Time to resub. I wonder if we're gonna get gear as well. Can we get the Palico Minion? Oh, early October. Damn, alright. Damn, okay. October. Not actual gameplay. What is this? Huh?
Something brought us back to this place. Something that knows us.
Is this Resident Evil?
Knows the rules.
No! Oh, wait, hold on. It's not Resident Evil.
But what if this wasn't the place, after all?
What
Look around you. They can see you.
Another horror game. Another horror game.
Real?
Ghostwire sequel? I don't know. I don't think so. Call of Duty Black Ops 8. I will send you to space, CRT. You're gonna play it, right, Tuna? Yeah, I'm gonna become. This is my horror gamer arc. What is this?
What are we here for?
Doesn't look anything like Ghostwire, though.
We're here to play.
Why is it an advertisement for the show that I'm already watching? Why is it an advertisement for the show I'm already here watching? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Make it make sense. Hi, EXO. Make it make sense.
Are you ready to play?
Fuck you.
Welcome to the world's biggest gaming playground. Game on.
minus 20 DKP.
Explore right here in Cologne.
Brand recognition, silly. Oh wow, I'm so glad that I'm learning about this thing that I'm already paying attention to. So you know where you are. Oh wow, you're so right. Hi, Dyasu. I thought it was gonna be Control 2. Honestly, I thought so too, Trini.
In the Gamescom event arena. Not in Cologne? Go to gamescom.global. Stream the highlights on Gamescom
when it's purchased
now.
by Krafton. Oh, and it's purchased by Krafton as well. Krafton fucking sucks. Krafton's a terrible publisher. Well, that's like a dead IP in a dead studio then. Since it's your horror game arc, you should play Blair Witch. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. Dragon Kill Reports? Yes, Oblivious, thank you. Thank you. Hey, nice dust numbers, Dios. Hi, Doling, how are you?
The whole city joins in at the Gamescom City Festival.
What's Simon Pegg?
It doesn't stop there. The whole world comes together. Not only here in Cologne, but also at Gamescom Latin, Gamescom Asia.
I must go to family things, so I'll be back there. See ya, Nano. You're gonna miss this. You're gonna miss the thing though, the Silk Song release. I sub to not get ads. Oh, thank you, Dios. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm showing you a big 3-hour ad. What if you forget what you're watching? You're so right. What if I just randomly get hit in the head with a truck?
What is to come here at Gamescom, the biggest playground in the world, and what it has in store for you.
Keep the bumper going before it stays warm. Make sure to keep them rotating too. Zoom in on the tuna.
I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a video game. I can tell you that much. Last year at the Game Awards, we had the honor of announcing the long-awaited return of one of Capcom's most iconic action series, Onimusha.
And tonight, we take the next step on that journey. Here's a
if you get hit in the head with a truck, you get isekai. True.
Way of the Sword, coming in 2020.
What is this? Onimusha, Way of the Sword. We've seen like a bunch of trailers for this game. Anybody hyped for this game? It looks kind of interesting, but at the same time, eh. It looks kind of interesting, but I don't have a whole lot of nostalgia for the game anyway. Could be interesting if Capcom can get their shit together. It's gonna release on the what is it, the RE engine, and just run like garbage. It's like a very parry heavy game from what I can tell. Oh, he died. Oh dear God, that was scary, Jesus. I don't know how hyped I am for it, but I'm kind of excited. I've never played them, so I'm interested in it, but I'm hoping it just runs well. Capcom games have not been running well recently. What the fuck is that? Would Prinny get out of here? We need more yokai games? True. Oh, Neo 3. I wonder if they're gonna show us any more about Neo 3. I've not played the demo yet because I don't want to, but I want to see maybe there's a trailer. What the fuck is that? Ooh, the parry mechanics is kind of juicy. Is one of the sequels famous for a French actor in it? I've got no idea. I've never played any Onimusha games. Hey, Arknights, Enfield, just as Nano leaves, of course.
Will be the link.
Of course, as soon as Nano leaves.
Every fragment of this shattered world. This is the driving force that will keep us going.
A game I'd watch, but not a game I'd play. I'm interested in this one. F for Nano. Can we get some 07s? Can we get some 07s for Nano or some tuna salutes if you got the sub? Can we get some tuna salutes or 07s for Nano? Thanks. Poor Nano. Man, I can't wait for Anime Factorio. Full Arknights game? Yeah, it's called Arknights Enfield. It's got like a huge like Factorio element of it, which is really cool looking, honestly. I'm excited for the Factorio part of it. The gameplay itself looks very Genshin-esque. Yeah, look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You can make a power plant. You can make a power plant. I don't care about this at all. I don't care about this. This is just Genshin. I don't care about the Genshin. I have we already have Genshin. We're good. Show me more about the factorial part of it. An ancient evil awakens. Menial tasks. Field. Yeah, this is launching, I think, at the end of the month. I think it launches like August 30th or something like that. Paradox Interactive. Ah, Paradox Interactive, the studio that sold its soul to AI. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. They started putting AI in not only in Stellaris but also in Crusader Kings. Fuck these guys. Fuck you. Is it gacha spin-off of a gacha game? Yes. You didn't hear about that? Yep. They used AI art. They used AI art in their in Stellaris, as well as in Crusader Kings. The Black Death spreads. Yeah, I'm not playing this, but you know it exists. I guess. I guess it. Kingdom of Sweden. Jesus Christ. What is this? Europa Universalis, I guess. Probably. Europa Universalis 5. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Someday Genshin will be finished. Yeah, Daemon Ex Machina.
The Alpha. She was found.
This game I'm kind of excited for. Every time Arcanines and Girlfriend Line kind of look the same just because of hot military anime girls. No, it's fair. I would say that Arcanines has a very distinct fashion style, at least. Girls' Frontline is very generic outfits and character designs. This looks hype as fuck. This looks hype as fuck. This game right here, this looks so cool. It's coming out like in a few weeks too. Also, the music sounds so good.
Hand over the Alpha and let us end this war.
Mother, thank you.
This game reminds me of Lost Planet. The trailers are really bad for it, though. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this game? Ooh. Oh, this is like a roguelike boomer, sci-fi boomer shooter, huh? Voidbreaker, out now?
You guys having fun so far?
Voidbreaker. What's this? So this is a fucking early. I'll add it to my list. It's kind of giving me like Risk of Rain vibes. I'll add to my list, but I'm not gonna play an early access game. Don't tell me a game is out. Kind of copycat of Doom, Ultrakill and Doom, don't you think? No, not necessarily.
We're talking about the TGA award-winning.
You can say that about a lot of things, Elo. It's like you know. Oh yeah, like Mass Effect is a copy of, I don't know, like early Baldur's Gate games of that. If you're talking about it like that.
Series returns to Prime Video for season 2.
Like there's just genres.
Please welcome to ONL some very special guests. Series executive producer Jonathan Nolan, executive producer Geneva Robertson Dorrit, and stars Ella Purnell.
Sorry, just saying. Yeah, I just sorry. I take umbrage with the term copycat, Elo, just because it kind of has like this it's like implicit meaning that the game is not really creative in and of itself, and it's simply just copying another game. I think you could say inspired by might be a better word to use. Just a copycat of Vanquish, yeah. I think inspired by is a better word to use, and I think that's more accurate to what you're saying. You know, I'm actually gonna skip this. Because I really like the Fallout series. I really like the Fallout series, and I actually don't want to get spoiled on what's gonna happen in it at all. And I hate watching trailers for shows and movies because they tend to spoil like fucking everything. So I'm gonna skip this. I'm sorry. Suffice it to say, I'm really excited for Fallout. I really like the first season, and I can't wait for the next season. This isn't live? Yeah, it's not live.
December 17th, with new episodes premiering weekly on Prime Video.
WoW is a copy of iOS 14. WoW is a copycat of EverQuest.
That looks so awesome. I can't wait. But
Yeah, I don't want to see the trailer because I simply wish to watch it and not be spoiled.
Incredible gameplay and story. And next month, the adventure continues with The Order of Giants, a story expansion with new puzzles and foes.
Oh, this is the Indiana Jones game.
Look at the gameplay and a special announcement.
Wait, is this the... No, it's not. This is something else. What is... Oh, no, it is. It is. I want to play this game. It's on my list. I wish to play the Indiana Jones game at some point. I haven't gotten around to it yet, though.
The legend of the nameless crusader.
And the Incredible Square. And now that it's getting like DLC and stuff, I want to play it even more because it's such like a cool game to like build off of, you know? Hi, Electro. How are you? Can we get a shot for Electro? Hi.
Well, tell you what.
How you doing? I saw you post something on Twitter on Blue Sky, but I forgot what it was. I was like, oh, that's cool. Hi, Electro.
Oops.
Oops. Yeah, I'm kind of hyped for this.
The root skull.
Oh yeah, how's games and software development been going? I know you kind of pivoted to that, haven't you?
I can't believe you dare to investigate this.
Watch special announcement via Switch 2 port, like that's all that's special. No, it's like a DLC. Yeah, game making, that's the post I was about. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I saw it this morning and then I got into stream and I forgot everything that happened before stream.
It says Semper Vivus. Always living.
Oh.
He's not in a tomb.
This looks cool, right? Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, everything that I've seen about the new Indiana Jones game, like the Great Circle, and now this DLC looks fantastic. I really, really want to play it. I just haven't really found a time to sneak it in because it's quite long. So I'm gonna wait for like next time that there's like a drought, and then I'm gonna play Indiana Jones game. Yeah, I like puzzle games. Yeah. September 4th. I don't have time. Why is everything releasing the first week of September? Every single game releases first week of September. There's literally 5 to 6 games on my list that are releasing in September first week. It's crazy. Is it out? No. The Great Circle, which is the base game, is already out. EXO. Oh wow, Switch 2. Wow, I can't wait to play it on my Switch 2.
Indiana Jones and the Order of Giants is coming
yeah.
on September 4th, and
I know. I'm waiting for Nera to come out. It's wait, Nera. I haven't heard of that game.
2026. Yeah, you can clap, of course. Now let's step into the world.
I haven't heard of that game.
First announced at Summer Game Fest.
Deadpool. Oh yeah, there's the Deadpool game.
VR, which reveals
Voyages of Nera. It's like Valheim had surfing. Oh, survival crafter type game. Gotcha. MetaQuest. Oh right, here's the. Oh well, here's a VR game. They're doing like a Deadpool VR game.
Nice imagery.
September is the first part of the last quarter, isn't it? Ah, you're right. You're right, Gobsy. That makes sense.
That is efficient exposition.
Yeah, I don't play too many crafting survivals. I'm excited for Daemon X Machina, Metal Gear, and then Demon School, and a couple indie games are coming out first week of September. I'll never forgive this game after they made that Silk Song joke. Listen, Silk Song deserved the joke to be made, okay, Pretty?
I have little tolerance for low ratings.
Well, I mean, if you're into Deadpool VR, it's Deadpool VR for you. It's on the MetaQuest 3 and 3S only.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
Mojo is in Deadpool VR 2,
Cool.
voiced by John Leguizamo.
Who?
Now,
I feel like that name I should know.
World premiere.
World premiere! Something new, something new, something new, something new. Fish! Ow, sorry. Wait. What is this? Dinosaur game? tank game? World of Tanks? Mega Bass Hunter 6? World of Tanks? The tankening? World of Tanks 2, bigger tanks. Battlefield? No, not Battlefield. It's a world premiere. Pretty sure this is World of Tanks. World of Bass? Man, wow, I love Metal Gear Tank Crash Racing. Burnout. Cabela Ultimate War? I heard about this. World of Tanks 2.0 with the fishing update. Crazy. I feel misled. Why no more fish? I know, me too. They also have like a really cool crocodile. Bass hunting extreme. I was baited. That's a master bait right there. Call of Duty Tanks. Call of Duty Tank Warfare Battlefield. World of Tanks 2.0. It is World of Tanks 2.0. Crazy. That's not even... They didn't even...
Update 2.0.
They didn't even call it anything cool. It's just 2.0. Why didn't they say Tank.0? Come on, that's such a lost opportunity. 2.0, lame. Tank.0, way cooler. Way cooler. What a lame name for an update.
Tons of new and upgraded features.
What a lame name for an update.
Saber and Focus delivered Space Marine.
Gaming is over, I reckon. Yeah, pack it up, folks. We're done. Pack it up, folks. We're done. Time to go home.
John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. This FPS
Fuck is this?
Combines classic 80s action horror with over-the-top.
Time to go outside and touch grass.
Well, here is the
Glass. Even. Fortnite Tank Week. Easier for them to get more money by making a full new game. Nope, it's just an update. Just an update. Don't worry, when I get more game discs, World of Bass will be a reality. Will you be able to equip different guns on the Bass? Let's fucking go. Ooh. Another Saber and Focus Entertainment game. What the heck? Ooh, I do love this music. Whoa, what is going on here? Is this Gears of War? No, it's like a new game. Okay. Helldivers 2. No, it's kind of giving like a Vermintide type game almost. Toxic Commando. Okay. Toxic Commando. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let me I'll wishlist that. That looks kind of fun. That looks kind of fun. I'm here for that. I'm also out of loop and I'm taking shots in the dark here. That's entirely fair. They said the name. It's Toxic Commando, but that assumes that I know what the IP is.
A true legend of game design, Ron Gilbert, the mind behind Monkey Island, Maniac Mansion.
Oh no.
Classic games.
Classic games. The golden age of point and click. You're not selling me so far.
Ron is back with something completely new.
Oh, completely new.
Unexpected. It's called
and unexpected.
Death by Scrolling, a roguelike, vertically scrolling RPG set in purgatory where you'll battle waves of enemies, hoard gold, and do everything you can to stay one step ahead of the Grim Reaper herself. Here's the first ever look.
Oh, okay. Wait, I might be into this. Hold on. Of course, it's a roguelike. I love roguelikes. The Grim Reaper herself, Guma, like, Callie Moriope? Mori Calliope? Oh, interesting. Okay, so you have to, like, basically stay ahead of this. Vampire Survivors update, let's go. What? It's not Vampire Survivors. Okay, so basically you have to stay ahead of the Grim Reaper and also just, like, continually move up. Interesting. I do really like roguelikes. I am a really big roguelike enjoyer. All you gotta do is Survivor and 10,000 gold, pay the ferryman, easy, right? Oh, it sounds so easy. The art style is really neat as well. Death by scrolling. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's pretty unconventional. Yeah, it looks interesting.
Playing this game over the past few weeks, and trust me, it is dangerously addictive.
Wait, it's done?
The screen, as you can see, never stops moving, so you're constantly on the move, fighting to stay alive. A really fun game.
Wow, and we've been programmed. Wait, what is it? Death by scrolling? Is that out already? He said he's been playing it. Death by scrolling comes out soon. Well, that's very unclear. All right, well, I'll take a look at that game. That might be a game that comes out on one of Tuna's indie days.
Groundbreaking RPG Disco Elysium took home 4 game awards. Since
Disco
then,
Elysium?
the studio behind it has been through a host of changes, but tonight, 6 years later, those who now make up the studio are ready to give.
Wait, didn't the Disco Elysium studio explode and all the devs hate each other, and then it's not even like the same people anymore?
Where the truth can be stranger than fiction, and every failure isn't the end, but the start of a new path.
What this?
I once knew a spy. Brilliant. Relentless.
Oh?
Magnetic.
Do I not have to play a grumbly old man? Can I not play a grumbly old man?
Her name was Herschel. Dark gold hair, a well-worn life beneath. A dandelion puff, waiting to be blown. She tried to look out for me. For us.
Way too old to be the same person, Goom, I think.
Everything she touched rippled into failure.
Ooh. Wait, this looks cool. Zero parades. Okay, I like that. So I'll be completely honest. One of the main reasons that I have not played Disco Elysium despite actually owning it is that the main protagonist does absolutely nothing for me and I don't want to play as him.
Let's talk about Gamescom pairs. Our
One of the call me shallow. The main reasons is I don't want to play grumbly old man. So yeah, I'm shallow. Leave me alone.
We invited a developer to learn more about it, and I'm here with Jörg Friedrich, CEO
The darkest
of
files. Can't we have one parade? No. Harry is unlikable on purpose. Yeah, I know that's his whole shtick. I know that's his whole that's his whole bag. But I opened the game and I was like, oh, I don't want to play. I don't want to play a game as this man.
Only to return after the war to fight them with the sharpest sword of democracy, the rule of law. It shows how quickly a constitutional state can become an unjust state and how this leads to darkness. But it also shows that we cannot simply stand by and watch. When this happens, we must take action.
Indeed. There are other
Interesting. What a topical game.
Such as Glass House by Flat 28 Collective.
What a topical game where we deconstruct it. We deconstruct the fall of fascism.
And compensation not guaranteed by Team Project Lunch.
Interesting. I feel like it's reasonable in this day and age where there's so many games where you don't have to play as one. Yeah, exactly. Like there's so many games that I have yet to play. I don't really want to play one, even if it's like a critically acclaimed. I don't really want to play one where I have to play as a grumbly old dude.
They reflect our concerns, our fears, our hopes, and what.
I'm skeptical of actually handling it well. Well, we'll see.
Minority rights are being violated, and the world is becoming increasingly interconnected. So games are a powerful medium for addressing these issues, and they have the potential to inspire change.
So DLC, I see what you're saying. It's like you're skeptical of them actually handling it right. I think attempting to handle like a topic like that is more important than getting it perfect. I think making the attempt, even if it doesn't end up to be even if it doesn't end up being a perfect example of it, looking for a perfect solution is never the answer. I think that having a bunch of imperfect pieces of media where we tackle a difficult topic is better than just having one perfect one and then a bunch of people who gave up on trying to say something because they're like, I can't do it exactly right, so I'm not going to do it at all. That's how I feel about it anyway.
But also more and more institutions like the European Commission or the United Nations.
A very important message. Thank you so much, Jörg. And
So I'm happy they're making a game about it. It looks kind of
the
interesting.
developers around the world who put so much heart and soul into those games, making the world a little better. Please check them out, everyone, and check out all the great initiatives.
Hope they don't make it political. Someone who doesn't understand the media, they could sue. Yeah, there's people like that. Well, I thought I was just gonna play a game about killing Nazis.
Resident Evil Requiem.
What is this? What was the name of the game? The Darkest Files. Huh? Oh, look, it's another Genshin clone, I think. Or wait, no. Is this the game? Is this the GT? Is this? Wait, is it actually GTA themed? Wait, you know how I made the joke that this was like Genshin GTA? Remember I made the joke this was Genshin GTA? It looks like they actually have like police levels, like star levels. Very like vehicle themed. I'm so tired. Tired of what, Losky? Oh no, this is the Neverness to Everness game. Okay, this is a different game. A different gacha game that looks identical to all the others. Wait, isn't this this is that one game? I can't remember the name of it already. I forgot the name of it, the music one. Unbeatable? No, that's not it. Is it Unbeatable? Yes, it is Unbeatable. Yes. Yes. I'm so excited for this game. This game is looking absolutely fantastic. Unbeatable, save me. This game is looking absolutely fantastic. I'm so excited to play this when it comes out. Furikuri vibes a little bit, huh? I want this? Yeah, it's called Unbeatable. November 6th. Yo, 2025.
After an ageless slumber.
Oh, wow. And then something completely devoid of anything new or interesting is like right afterwards. Man, how you be following up Unbeatable with this, what looks like just generic anime JRPG stuff? Oh boy.
Such a pathetic place.
Who is this guy? What does he want?
Wow, it's not Final Fantasy.
A power stirs deep beneath us.
A power stirs deep beneath us. I think I actually have this game wishlisted, possibly. I forget what it's called, though.
It's behind this gate.
This is the power of the Monado. The Monado. Fish! I'm sold. I'm sold. You could also have bird. Bifong. Oh, it's a gacha game. Wow, look at this UI that just looks the fucking same as every other gacha game that's ever existed. I lie, it doesn't look exactly the same. It doesn't look exactly the same. It looks like it's multiplayer though, interestingly. You know, Honor of Kings world. Right. Oh no, Fortnite and Squid Game. Oh no. Like actually, You know, weirdly enough, this doesn't look that bad. That doesn't look that bad. You know, all things told, it doesn't look awful. I'm sure that people who enjoy Fortnite will find that fun. Ah yes, Fall Guys Night. Fall Guys Night, the video game. Is this Battlefield? This is Battlefield, isn't it? Yeah, I love when media misses the point. From a gameplay perspective, though, it looked like it would be entertaining for people who enjoy Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite's a good time. If you enjoy Fortnite, you know, more power to you. That's why I said it will look fun to them. I don't enjoy Squid Game, though. Yeah, Fortnite's not for me. I won't be playing that, but I'm sure somebody finds it entertaining. I'm a Fortnite enjoyer. Hey, let's go then.
It is free to play. Now it is time for something truly
Unfiltered vor reaction? Yeah, hit it.
Brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
From French indie studio Sandfall
Vor truly predicted the homogenization of the gaming industry.
Inspired world and unforgettable style.
The Squid Game collab seems to be deaf. In what way?
Special game, and tonight we wanted to
I'm actually just curious.
on stage at ONL with a special acoustic performance.
But it's like 8 games shoved into one now. Yeah, there's like I feel like they just keep adding like new game modes to Fortnite in hopes of keeping people interested. Didn't they add Microsoft? Didn't they add not Microsoft Minecraft to it as well?
Performing Alicia from Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Prinny. I'm just curious. I know what you were trying to say. I'm just curious what you meant. Is the guitarist off? Is the guitarist off, or is she just like drowning it out entirely? Oh yeah, whenever she sings, the audio just does not pick up any of the guitar. Well, that's some great audio mixing you got right there, Gamescom. Vor knew that the Fortnite X Squid Game collab, and he seemed hyped about it. Yeah, you know, Vor seemed like he would be hyped about it. There's a Guitar Hero collab as well. That's crazy. Epic Games is always about following trends. Yeah, I mean, that makes them money, right? Fortnite, like Roblox, is not much a game as it is an ecosystem. That's a good way of putting it, I feel like. I can hear the guitar, like, occasionally. So here's a critique of capitalism and how it drives people to risk their lives for this promise of bettering their lives. So as I interpret it, so putting it in Fortnite as a game that is a capitalistic force that's warped the game industry around it, just, yeah, it baffles me. Ah, but you forget, Pretty. Popular IP is popular. People love Squid Game. All that aside, this woman is a fantastic singer. She puts so much heart and soul into her music. Expedition 33 wouldn't have been half the game it was without her. I feel like without her voice, it would have it just would not have had the same iconic vibes. Yeah, the guitar is getting sound ducked, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. There are some problems with Expedition 33 as a game, but you can say the thing that you can't take anything away from is the soundtrack. The soundtrack is phenomenal. One of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in a video game.
Thank you so much.
If only Hussein could fix Unreal Engine 5, if only.
Right after this.
What this? Koei Tecmo.
The Hayabusa and Raven Ninja clans have
Oh, it's Ninja Gaiden.
with the Hayabusa clan in this.
So can get the game to run well on PC. I want to play it, but it just refuses to run. Yeah, I can't wait for Unreal Engine 5 to die in like 10 years. Platinum Games as well, right?
I owe you one, Hayabusa.
I missed Ninja Gaiden? Well, here you go. Ninja Gaiden plus. It's gonna be Koei Tecmo plus plus Platinum Games. Is that Jetstream Sam? I got no idea. I wasn't paying attention. Holy moly.
Just focus on the hostiles for now.
Understood.
Stop this madness. Stay away from the Dark Dragon Seal.
Stay away from the Dark Dragon Seal. Ninja Gaiden Revengeance? It really is, huh? Oh man, if I ever play this game, I can't wait for my hands to explode.
Truly think you have what it takes to slay the Dark Dragon?
Do you have what it takes to slay the Dark Dragon?
The very fiend that resurrected the Dark Dragon years ago.
Take a drink every time they say Dark Dragon.
Such as yourself has heard of me?
You're right, CRT. Hey, look, it's Diablo. Glad action is back, but I'm scared for the story. What do you mean?
Don't kill him.
In a fight, right? In a fight, right, Diosu? October 21st. Hey, I will be busy moving.
Well, we've seen so many great games so far, so make sure to spread some
How
love
long
to
do we
these
have
amazing
left in this?
developers
This still
and
has
teams behind them
an
who
hour
wish
left on
your
it?
next
This is
favorite game on
crazy.
Steam by
It's
checking out our
crazy.
Gamescom Steam event. And the best thing is you'll find even more games from this year's Gamescom show floors, from beloved indies
Cool.
to big blockbuster
I love
titles,
indies.
by scanning the QR code below. Now it's time for the world gameplay premiere of an MMO shooter set in a post-apocalyptic dystopian Seoul, South Korea. From NCSoft, this is Cinder City,
NCSoft.
blending
Ugh.
narrative-driven shooter action with a vast, seamless open world.
Don't look like Genshin. Okay. Oh, I think we looked at this game, didn't we? Wasn't there like a trailer for this like about half a year ago?
Drop your weapon or we'll shoot.
Big Fire Games.
You've crossed the line. Are you
Where
trying to
voice
get us
from?
all killed here?
3 minutes to
This
drop.
is an MMO?
Stand by.
Oh. The second descendant. Oh, okay. MMOs use mirror. Oh, that frame rate is not good. That is not a good frame rate right there. Hey, Angelkins, how you doing? Possible banger? Maybe. Oh, there's helicopters. You can be a robot. You can have a mech. This game looks kind of crazy. Okay.
But that's not all. We've now got a second brand new game from NCSoft.
That was kind of cool, but the frame rate was not promising.
It's time itself.
The frame rate
Here's
was
your
not
first ever
promising.
look at the gameplay.
Okay, what is this? Another NCSoft game.
Floated in an ale-induced stupor. A ghost of my former glory.
Hi, Nyanyo. As soon as you left, they dropped the Enfield trailer.
Until one day when I was stabbed.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
I thought I died. Instead, I was given a second chance in a strange world, alongside rogues from across the timescape.
What the fuck is this? Is this Fortnite? Those bananas?
Our past. I guess that's what we're here to do.
I hate this trailer. Yeah, as in 5 minutes, y'all. Okay. Gonna ask what do you think about this? What's your take on this game? What's your take on this game? Okay, I can't. Dang, he tired? Ah, he's tired, okay. Right.
Oh no.
That's a good take on it, BK. There was a movie about having to time to live as currency. Yeah, I remember that. That had like Justin Timberlake in it, didn't it?
Psychological horror in games.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void.
Voiceover actress Susie Young.
So true. So true. We cannot blame the creatures. These creatures. Silent Hill. Okay, here's a game I'm excited for. Here's a game. I've never played a Silent Hill game before. I've never played a Silent Hill game before. So, I'm excited for this one. Yeah, I've never played like any of the Konami games. If it's by Konami, I haven't played it.
And laid claim to my soul.
Tunana is not a horror game player though, right? No, I'm not. I'm terrible at horror games. I scare all the time. Vor is such a way with words. Always so topical. Always so on point. Huh?
What's that? What is this place?
This trailer doesn't feel as scary as the previous trailer that they showed for this. Huh?
This way.
The hills are alive with the sound of horror.
I better get going.
Hey, Melissa. Jesus Christ. Hey, we have a wait, hold on. No, we're fine. We have a comfort Naginata. We have an emotional support Naginata. We're fine. I'm good with this game. They gave me a weapon. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. As long as I have a weapon, I'm okay. As long as I have a weapon, I'm fine. If you don't give me a weapon, I scare. Also, I feel like the English...
So this is where you are.
I feel like the English is not as scary as the Japanese would have been. I'm good
You
without
need to
this.
start getting ready.
Naginata is not a blunt object. It's a spear. Glaive.
You're going to kill them with your own hands.
What's going on? No. It's got my home too. The halls, the doors. Everything's changed.
The fuck?
Hi,
Hi, Shi-Chang. She got a pipe. No, she has a Naginata, but she also has a metal pipe right there. Second weapon.
Just die.
I hope you can choose between dub and sub. You probably can. I think as long as you give Tuna a weapon, they will be comfortable, but no one else will be.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes.
Oh. Jinu, is that you? A little soda pop. Nel mezzo del cammino di nostra vita. Oh, okay. Ooh. Is this Sinotria? No, it's not. What the fuck is that? What is this? Dante's Inferno? Is it? I don't know. That's Dante. Pull my devil trigger? This is the Divine Comedy. Drac, are you excited? You were talking about this, that you needed this. Damn. I think it was a couple months ago. You were like, I want a Souls like that has Dante. Well, here you go, I guess. Guy's got no mouth. Yama Games presents. La Divina Commedia. Oh wow, it really is just the Divine Comedy. Really is just a divine comedy. Let's fucking go. Well, when that game comes out, I might play it. For all my Italian folks in chat. It does. Oh, this is the I think this is that game that's Chronos. It's like the Dead Space game.
Agent of a shadowy faction known only as the Collective. And in Chronos the New Dawn, you'll step into their role.
This game looks pretty hype. It's basically just a spiritual successor to Dead Space. In an emergency, break the spaghetti.
In this world, the dead don't stay dead. When they find each other, they merge into something far more terrifying.
Is that an actual cosplay? It is, yes. I said I wanted the guys from Epic to make it a divine comedy, but this one I'm hyped for too. Oh, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, this comes out at the beginning of next month. I hope there's an Italian dub. That'd be pretty cool. Cat. Stray reference. Stray 2.0. Oh no. There's a creepy thing coming. I don't like that. No, the cat. Wait, did the cat kill it?
Are you glad to see me, friend?
Oh, no, cat survived. Yeah, this game's looking interesting. Honestly, it looks really, really cool. I'm hyped for it. It's coming out at the beginning of September. There's too many games to play. There are too many games to play. I don't have enough time for all these games that are coming out at the beginning of September. Literally, there's like $300 worth of games coming out at the beginning of September that I want to play. I don't have time for this shit. I'm moving. I'm going on a trip. Ah! I want to be hype. I've been burned before. Yeah. What the fuck is that? I forgot the name, but it was a launch title for PS5 getting those vibes. Callisto Protocol? Oh, that guy has a face. I don't like that. You played as a mom? No idea. Can't remember it. Cat. Oh, Returnal. Yeah, Returnal. We played that game. I am not pre-ordering this. Wow. Yeah, Returnal. We played that on stream way back in 2023.
Head of sequels at Obsidian Entertainment.
The head of sequel. Oh, hey.
Guten Tag, Gamescom. Look at this. Tens of thousands of Europeans packed into one building in the dead of summer with absolutely no air conditioning. This is the type of dystopia we here at Obsidian Entertainment
Outer Worlds 2.
Am I experiencing Schadenfreude right now? I may have messed up with pronunciation.
Schadenfreude.
How are you? My name is Mark. I am the head of sequels here at Obsidian Entertainment, and I've got.
Wait, why are you yelling Ben? His name's Mark.
Brand new trailer for the Outer Worlds 2. What are you gonna get? More planets, more chaos, and an actual release date now that GTA 6 got pushed to the spring. So strap on in. Stock up on some gummy bears, stock up on your favorite pretzels.
He's so right, though.
The Outer Worlds 2 trailer. Roll it, Jeff. It's got to be Jeff that's rolling it, right?
And now, a trailer for the part of the game you'll remember more than the ending. The Companions.
Oh.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Okay. Outer Worlds. More outer. More worlds.
Enhancing your statistically unsafe lifestyle.
Huzzah. Who dat?
This might sting.
Oh, her. 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 Her.
Son of a spread.
Oh. Did they bleep what she just said? The fuck? Wait, that looks cool. Tristan. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's got a big hammer. Hey, look, it's Jace from League of Legends. What song is this? I assume it's a song from the game. Her.
And no, You can't sleep with them.
Ha! I know you can't sleep with them. I love that. Obsidian historically does not have romance. I'm happy for that personally. I like there not being romance in it. I like just making good friends with the people that I play, that I join me on my adventure. I do not have a need to sleep with them. Thank you. We can leave that to BioWare.
Island Getaway with Inzoi's first and free DLC, which is coming tomorrow.
Thanks, Demon. What is this? Oh, this is the AI Sims game. It's the AI Sims game. We skip. I'm still not convinced real people made Inzoi. Yeah, me neither. What is this? Ooh.
Awakeners, prepare for the final confrontation.
Oh, this is another gacha game, isn't it? Send me to space. I wish to leave. What the fuck was that High School of the Deadass looking angle? Oops, more Genshin. Gotcha, Fortnite. Fuck is this? I'm so tired. I'm so tired of gachas that all look identical. They all look the same. They all look the fucking same. The art style is like there's no difference. Oh wow, a wolf. Somebody's gonna. You see, as soon as they have the ability to turn themselves into like a wolf there, that's gonna immediately activate the furry community. They're all gonna be like, whoa, I gotta play this game. Oh look. A shitty game that promotes pedophilia. Now it's getting a gacha game as well. Congratulations. Wow. I love it. I love a property that promotes bad gender roles also getting a gacha. Let's fucking go. 7 Deadly Predators. Shitty game for a shitty franchise. Yup. This is the anime everybody hates. I mean the manga as well. Tuna, another streamer is bullying me because I made a better version of Warhammer 40k using a futuristic Naruto. I do not know what you mean, Wolfsing. But you're always welcome to leave communities which don't treat you the way that you want to be treated. Who did more damage to the games industry, Fortnite or Genshin? As a former GameStop employee, Fortnite. Disagree. Big disagree. 100% disagree. Genshin by a country mile. Genshin all the way. I'm sorry, I feel like Genshin did way more harm. Fortnite is always gonna be Fortnite, but Genshin's popularization of like open world gacha games to the point where like all these companies are trying to mimic the exact same thing is way more harmful than simply Fortnite taking different ideas from different games and just be like putting them in their own game. I don't care about that. That's like World of Warcraft. That's like the what is it? The World of Warcraft of battle royales. I don't care at all about that at all. Genshin though, like everybody wants to be the next Genshin. I'm biased because I like Fortnite, but I think Genshin because of gacha normalization. Yep, big agree. You never had to deal with Fortnite kids. They don't matter. That's a bias that you're throwing because you worked with annoying people. It's different. What is this? Bloodlines. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade. Let's go. It was cool at first, and everybody tried doing the same thing. Yep, and they used the same AI with the same UI with the exact same art style.
Oh my,
I feel like more people are trying to mimic Fortnite than Genshin. Nah, that's not true. Name a single Fortnite copy. Name a single Fortnite clone, and I can throw like 15 Genshin clones at you. Like literally, we've seen like 4 of them in this thing, right? We've seen 4 of them like in this Gamescom alone. Compared to Fortnite clones, I think we saw one Genshin-esque Fortnite clone. Fortnite is the copy. It just does better than the games it's copying, PUBG, etc. Yeah, exactly. Like Fortnite is the ultimate winner of the battle royale genre that was not created by Fortnite. Fortnite just made themselves the best version of it. It was PUBG. We had like, what was it? PUBG, Apex, Fortnite. There were a few other ones as well that were all fighting for that crown, and then Fortnite ended up winning. Bloodlines 2. I'm into Bloodlines 2, but it's not real. I didn't play the first one, so it'll be something that I watch somebody probably.
Fight and build together in endless ways. But
Yeah.
tonight, the world is about to
This
change
spellcasting one looked really cool, Electro. I was into that
one
one.
that will redefine how you explore, how you build, and how you
Wolf
survive.
saying, ChatGPT makes you dumb. Don't use ChatGPT.
First, right here.
I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that whole thing. ChatGPT actively inhibits your creativity. Don't use ChatGPT. It's not helping you.
And the fight.
It was vaporware until recently. Was it one of those like things that like the IPs got passed around and stuff, or what? I don't like how they're handling Bloodlines 2. In what way? I don't know anything about it, so I'm happy to hear about it. This game actually, like, I'm not interested in Enshrouded, but because like I don't play these kind of survival crafter games. But maybe when it's like, maybe I'll try it. If somebody invited me to try this game, I might try it like off stream or something. Because it looks like what was it called? The art style looks really nice. I'll say that much. And I do like the environmental effects that they're showing off right here. Hey, Kerbelos. Play now. I've seen a few friends enjoying this game. I started playing Shower. I hate it, but that's because it's more of an RPG than open world. Do what you want. Oh, that's a plus in my book. I like it when there's a bit of focus, when there's a bit of RPGing going on. When you throw me into like a completely open world that has like, it does no objective, I just kind of, what is this? Age of Empires 4? Mobile? PlayStation 5? Oh. Man. Console is and has always been like the worst way to play strategy games. I'm sorry. There's lots of quests and stuff. Like you have to build housing for your NPCs, so if you hate building, you won't like it. But if you like bazillion quests, you might. I love bazillions of quests. I love checkboxes. Love checking boxes. My favorite. But yeah, as a final note for the Fortnite versus Genshin debate, I 100% think that Genshin did more harm to the gaming industry than Fortnite ever did. People like to hate on Fortnite because I feel like people like to hate on Fortnite mostly because it's millennials hating the popular Zoomer game. What's this? Oh, this is like the Kingdom Come game, right? Hey, Formula, how you doing?
Masters of the blacksmith guild, let me introduce a young master of our craft.
Wait, oh wait, no, is this just like blacksmithing? The game?
Henry of Skalitz.
Howdy. Wait, blacksmithing the game? Oh no, it is Kingdom Come. It is Kingdom Come. But for some reason, a forging DLC. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, Sans. How are you?
You'll put your blacksmithing skills to the test to acquire and repair a legendary burnt-down forge with brand new design features.
Putting one of the most played and loved clans behind DLCs and opposed to the old game, and the RPG system looks like it's tacked on for Bloodlines 2. Ah, Cult of the Lamb. Hey, this game, a lot of people love this game. Doing well, working, and thus lurking. No worries, have a good look.
Expansion to the game coming soon.
I can recommend Enshrouded. It's a good game. Yeah, it's a game that I've looked at a couple times. Ultimately, I never pulled the trigger on buying it though. Kingdom Come, Drac, perish. Did Tuna ever do a Cult of Lamb run? No, I did not. It was like really, really popular and
the shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
It was really, really popular, but at the time, like a bunch of my friends were doing it. It kind of felt pointless to do it. Kind of felt pointless to do it because all my friends were doing it, so I don't know. It felt like it would be boring. It felt like it would be kind of boring. Huh. The Genshin copy problem is more of a problem with companies doing that was popular, let's also do that, than Genshin itself. Yeah, exactly. MiHoYo games definitely like made gacha way more popular than they used to be.
World of Warcraft celebrated its 20th
World of
anniversary
Warcraft.
and kicked off its 3-expansion storyline, the World Souls Saga. Here to tell us more about what's to come is executive producer Holly Landale.
Show me Slay the Spire 2. Show me Slay the Spire 2. Any WoW heads here? Can we skip the WoW butt? Any WoW heads? Can I skip the WoW? Can I skip the WoW stuff? Hey, look, it's the person that made apologies for Bobby Kotick's actions. Skip. Skip. Okay.
Hello,
I skip vote. Skip. Okay.
I am so excited to be here to reveal our next adventure, World of Warcraft.
Here we go.
Project Spectrum is a tactical shooter for the fearless. It is a physiological.
I mean, Genshin copying is just the newest thing of every game needs to have insert popular subgenre game the kids are currently playing. Yeah. My biggest issue is that everybody just keeps using the same fucking AI and same fucking art style as Genshin. Like, if you want to make a gacha, more power to you, but do something different, you know?
The sound in the recording.
Give us like a different art style. Oh.
Sorry.
Let's go back to the start.
It says Resident Evil Requiem.
The wind. Strong wind. What the hell happened here?
Wait, is this Resident Evil Requiem? No. It feels like, it feels like Resident Evil, but is it not? What is happening here? Oh my god, I hate puppets. Oh, why is the puppet mask run away? What the fuck is this? Okay. What is this? This is Resident Evil? Where are the zombies?
The loss is too heavy for you. But sometimes, loss can birth beasts and bury truths. What do you think? What if you are the beast?
The beast?
Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this is. Are we sure this is Resident Evil? This doesn't feel like Resident Evil. Are we sure this is Resident Evil? Project Spectrum. That looks so cool.
Let's go back to the start.
All right, this next
All right, hold on a second. That looks absolutely interesting. Sorry, I missed everything that was happening in chat because that looked Project Spectrum. Is it like not on does it not have like a wish list yet?
Go back to the start.
Wait, what was it? What was it called? Is it console only? I don't imagine it would be. Project Spectrum. Hold on, let's look at this thing. Project Spectrum. I guess it's too early to actually... It seems like it might be that it's too early to have a wish list. Yeah, I think it's just the announcement. Holy moly, that looks so cool though. That looked really awesome. I'm excited for that. That game looks really, really good. Anyway, let me scroll up on chat really quickly here. Suppose blame Fortnite for the battle passes. That's fair. I would say yeah, battle pass. That battle pass is definitely something you could. Battle pass is definitely something you could trace back to Fortnite.
Haven't seen them do anything like this before.
Bloodlines and Enshrouded. Captured in engine, not actual gameplay. What is this? No, that's this game, Techno. That's this game, not Project Spectrum. Another tank game, or not? What is this? World of Tanks Actual 2? Is this World of Bass? Is this the World of Bass that was promised to us? Seems like somebody's trying to give World of Tanks a run for its money. This is captured in engine, but not an actual trailer. Ooh, sci-fi tank time. Didn't this happen with the XCast game premiere? True, the same game? Yeah, yeah. The fuck is this? Okay, it just looks like World of Tank. Heat. Wishlist now. I have no interest, but, you know. Another game with realistic graphics and explosions. I put it in the box with the others. Thank you.
This October, Sucker Punch and PlayStation take us back to the year 1603 into the sandals of Atsu.
Ghosts of Yote.
Ronin, driven by a single purpose, to avenge the brutal slaughter.
They did the tank. I know, right, TM? I was high.
Tonight,
Ghosts of Yote.
the deadly, beautiful world of Ghosts of Yote.
I'm hyped for this one. This one's looking good. This one is good. It's gonna be on PlayStation though. Hi, Galio, Kairi.
Are you going to give me a line?
I will 100% play this game in Japanese. Excited because of the lore? Well, I mean, I do love Japanese history, but more specifically, I love the first game. Banui! More specifically, I love the first game, so I want to play the second game. Especially since I get to play a Femme protagonist this time around, Smiles. Ooh, man, this game is... Honestly, Ghost of Tsushima is just a better version of any Ubisoft game that you've ever played.
How did you escape?
Same way. I survived every battle. The thought of killing you.
Oh, right, we get a wolf friendo, don't we? Man, this game looks so pretty. Holy moly.
Ruthless spirits wandering the land.
Well, I do have a PS5 to play this on if it's only on PlayStation. I'll simply need to set it up.
Sometimes I feel like that is what I am.
Ghost of Yote. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Part 2 of this. Ooh. Ghost of Yote Legends? Oh! The multiplayer mode is back. Wait! That's cool. The multiplayer mode is coming back. The multiplayer mode was great in Ghost of Tsushima. Really underrated. Do you have a way to stream it? That's the important part to me. I do have a way to stream it, yes. I do have my capture card. There was a multiplayer mode? Yes, there was a multiplayer mode. It was really, really cool, but nobody talked about it. I played a bit of it.
With fantastical supernatural story and survival missions all free if you own the
Yote makes me glad I have a PS5. Yeah, finally something to put on my PS5.
Resident Evil has
Here's Resident Evil.
defined the survival horror genre.
Here's Resident Evil. I have no idea what Legends was, so I downloaded on PS Plus. I was disappointed it wasn't the actual game. I'm so sorry.
The first glimpse at Resident Evil.
It was good, but yeah, definitely not the main game.
We are diving deeper with a brand new look that explores the haunting backstory of the game's protagonist, Grace Ashcroft, and why she may be the key to surviving what's coming.
What? Are they gonna spoil a whole bunch of the story? No, they don't. Lady, that is gonna give you terrible posture. Simply scoot your butt back and lean yourself against the headboard.
Hi, Mom.
You have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What are you almost done doing?
It's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
That's I could never have said that. Untrue.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
Oh.
What the?
Well, that's not good.
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Code Veronica reference? I don't know enough about
Hurry.
the lore.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
If your parent starts acting like this, shut the fuck up and listen. If someone's like, we need to go right now, they're coming. Like, legitimately, shut the fuck up and just go. Why would you start being annoying about this? Come on, just go, run. I'd be out the door so fast. There's gonna be people right outside this door. Is that a gun? Follow mom. Oh.
Stay close.
Wow, that was like that was some seamless gameplay.
Keep moving.
Okay, but where's this Wesker's?
Oh, who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
It's really no excuse, and I apologize.
I don't trust this old man.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
What the fuck? Huh?
Come on in, Grace.
Wait, how did they escape that part?
Grace, look at me.
Oh, okay. I hate it here.
Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out.
Those residents are evil.
I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days.
Probably all gameplay, and they created increased head bob to give it a setting and a cinematic. They're not spoiling a moment for us. Yeah, it seems like you're not, huh?
Are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
This feels very much more like a Resident Evil game compared to the Ethan ones.
No. We need to find a way out of
The
here.
Ethan Resident Evils are scary as heck, but they don't really feel like Resident Evil games, if that makes sense, almost. February 27. Next year. Wow.
It's insane. I got to see that sequence in Osaka about a month ago. There's a lot more.
Stop bragging. Shut up, Jeff.
It was the most wish-listed title coming out of Summer Game Fest this June. Now, for those of you here in the arena tonight at Gamescom, there's some good news. You'll be over on the show floor, be the first players in the world to get hands-on with a playable demo.
Okay, get it. You're in industry. You're in the industry. You doorknob, right? No one cares, Jeff. I get to play last week. Quiet. Hi, Nona.
Gamescom opening night live comes to a close with the celebration.
Oh God, why is Jeff here?
We'll be back on Thursday, December 11th for the Game Awards, streaming live around
Oh, wow, the
world.
Game
We
Awards, our
honor the
favorite
best
thing.
games
I'm
of
gonna
the
watch
year
it anyway,
and
but
give
our
you a
favorite
glimpse of
thing.
what's coming in 2026 and beyond with tons of brand new game announcements.
The characters from Ari
Leaving,
Outbreak.
But before we
Huh.
say goodnight,
One
we
more.
do
Of
have one last surprise.
course you do. Of fucking course you do.
Global announcement from
Global
a studio
announcement.
that walked away with multiple Game Awards wins for its last project. Please.
Larian Studios? Larian Studios? Game science. What the heck is this? Wukong? No! Not them! Not them! No.
Where's the mountain?
Me when I get excited for a Larian Studios announcement and instead it's fucking Blackmyth Wukong devs. What do they have? Hi, Shadon. The ultra misogynist. Yeah. Yay.
This place. We've got food on our table and
Not the culture war game. What is this anyway? Wukong 2, Wukong Country. Wukong 2, Wukong Bonanza. Is it actually Blackmyth Wukong 2? It's giving Blackmyth Wukong 2 vibes. They should be showcasing slavery. What game, Diosu? Wukong Konga? Pal World. Oh, that game. Isn't that game getting like a mobile or something? Remake, it's like Pal Land or something? Same, Nona, same. Man, I wish the devs behind this weren't pieces of shit. Zhongkui, Blackmyth. Could be anything. No, it's Zhongkui. Game Science. Paland is a copy of Power Up. Oh. I thought it was like Wild Rift.
Has announced and kicked off development of the second title in the Blackmyth series, this time starring Zhong Kui, the ghost-catching god who wanders between hell and earth. This will once again be a single-player ARPG rooted in ancient Chinese.
Anyway. The Future Game Show is coming up on the 20th. All right. The Xbox showcase today as well. 2 months ago. Nope, that's it. I think. Yeah, okay, so the Xbox Gamecom thing is coming out on the 21st, and then this is what I'm excited for. The Future Game Show usually has really good stuff. Like the Future Game Show that we watched back like a couple months ago, this had like a whole bunch of bangers. So I'm kind of excited for whatever comes out of this one. Isn't that today, the 20th? That is today. What is this? It starts in 2 hours. Oh. Oh. Xbox Game Show, how convenient to know what games to boycott. I wouldn't say what games to boycott, Nona, because like games that are trying to get produced, they pay for slots in almost every place that they possibly can. You know, games that are from Xbox or from Microsoft themselves, I think it's fair game to boycott those. But like just because like a game's like I want to get seen by as many people as possible.
2 hours later.
I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing. Only meaning the originals. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing to go and be like, hey, I want to be on the Xbox Game Showcase because it's huge, so I can get my game seen. All right, well, I mean, we could watch that. It's like in a couple hours. We could play some Warframe and watch that. Anyway, let me just open that in another tab. Let me go back.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void.
Yeah, we cannot blame them. Let's go, Guma! Congratulations. Okay. So true, For. So true. Strangely fitting, it always is. It always is. Thank you, For. Back to the bonfire now. Listen, we cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, Jeff Keighley. All right, so of the stuff that we saw today, I know there was a shit ton of things. What What were y'all hyped for? What were y'all what hyped y'all up? I like this game that we saw right here. This game was pretty cool. The Ghosts of Yote game looks really good. Black Ops, no, I'm joking. The Lego Batman game looked absolutely sick as well. Unbeatable, of course. Yes, of course. Resident Evil, yes. Spectre looks hype. Spectre, okay. Have a good one, Elo. Thanks for dropping in, okay? Bye-bye. Bloodlines 2 and RE Requiem. Honestly, the Spectrum game, Project Spectrum, looked really cool, too. Final Fantasy 14 collab look good? Yes. Yes. I'm actually by Ghost of Yote. It looks good.
Sometimes, frankly,
it looks good.
I'm impressed by the nice worldwide reveals.
Trying to think of the DLC for this game. This game looked good. All right, I forgot about this one. The Ghost Runner game, the one from the Ghost Runner devs. This one looks kind of cool. Indiana Jones, yes, thank you, BK. Sometimes I remember words. This game looked pretty cool from the Ghost Runner devs. So the first-person Bioshock. Some of you all actually didn't get to see it, but this game, the first-person Bioshock Dark Souls game. This game looked kind of hype. Hi, Rem. Game comment. Yeah, Rem, we actually already finished it. This game wasn't Black Myth. It was called Misogyny Controversy, just a slander campaign with the evidence just being poorly translated. Nope. It was not a slander campaign. The people who said it was a slander campaign were people that identified... Basically, there was a company that Black Myth Wukong was supposedly working with, which is a consulting company, which basically, like, helps put you in touch with people who can help you to, like, you know, make sure that your game isn't, like, misogynist or racist or like homophobic or any of that kind of stuff. But it is a big op for a lot of the anti-woke people because they hate that company because they hate having people that look different from them in their video games.
People to start clapping. To give them a reason to be excited.
And then basically the controversy was that IGN posted an interview with several quotes from the developers, all in the original Chinese and then translated. And then later on, it came out that the translations weren't entirely accurate. They were still bad, but maybe framed in a way that made them look worse than they were. So it's kind of the difference of, I'm not even going to say these things because I don't want to be clipped out. I don't want to be clipped out of context. But it's like, basically, they were saying things like women don't belong in video games, but like the translation was something like we think that women shouldn't play video games, that kind of stuff. So it's like just very nuanced differences. But then the people who wanted to play this game and wanted to make it a touch point of a culture war that they are fighting all by themselves, they ran with that and being like, well, the whole thing is bupkis then because they translated it slightly different. So yeah, no, it's not a. It was not a fake or a slandered controversy. It was true. Just things were slightly different from the IGN how the IGN interviewer actually like did stuff. And incredibly unrelated to Gamescom and current convo, but Tales of Xillia remaster. Wait, that's a thing that's happening? Where is it? Tales of Xillia. Tales of Xillia. 1 day ago. Let's go. Yo, Team Cherry said they would have an announcement, Give Me Soak Song, tomorrow. So hopefully that answers your question, Cosmo. Chapter 6 wasn't even finished. I don't care for Wukong. Yeah, I mean, and then people used it as like basically held it up as this amazing game that was being held back by the woke mafia, when it was an incredibly beautiful, very, 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 very pretty, beautiful 6 out of 10 game. A very pretty 6 out of 10 game, which, you know, it was a perfectly average action RPG without really a lot going for it besides its looks and the fact that people used it as a what would be a flag for the anti-woke gaming movement. The remaster project is slowly releasing past games from jail. Yes. Where's my Tales of Fantasia remake? I've never heard of that one. It also ran like shit. Yes, of course, that too. So, yeah.
Why do humans persist in seeking power that could destroy the world?
Oh, man.
What are you...
Oh, man. Where's Dragon Guard 3 remake? Yeah. Where's Dragon Guard 3 remake? Remember the Team Cherry announcement can be anything from Silk Song's getting released tomorrow to Silk Song is canceled, so just brace for impact? No! No! Let them hope, Kerberos.
It created a new world and sealed it away. That world is yours. It is known as
I'm worried for Silent Hill F being on Unreal 5 engine. Yeah, it should be okay. It's a relatively small game.
Orders. We set our own hours and we help people.
The biggest problem with Unreal 5 games are open world games because they run like trash. Small adventure games tend to run a bit better.
Oh, Jude, you always know how to poop on my party.
Man, the English voice acting really is something, huh? And that
lose to you. No way! I will protect all in Riza Maxia, people and spirits alike.
That is a dub for sure.
Supposed to be the Lord of Spirits? If that's the case, then we're declaring war. Send word to all the clans.
Man, those sure are some dubs right there. Tiger Blade Sigma.
My mission won't let me. I must keep moving forward.
You go to such lengths to protect humans, so it's only fair that I become strong enough to protect spirits too.
You will strive to be our protector.
If I run, I won't be able to face her. Then I would really lose her. So I won't. I won't run.
Be yourself and do what you have to do.
Man, all I gotta say is that whenever I see some of these like JRPG trailers, they make me actively less interested in playing the game. I don't. Is there like a Japanese one? Is there a Japanese trailer? Oh, hi there. They don't sell the game well. No. No, they do not. Is there a Japanese trailer? In Japanese? No, there isn't. Wow, it's such good emotional direction. How about Denshataku? Okay, for those of you who didn't see Denshataku, this game is like, holy shit, it's got so much style. This game looks so... like, I had no idea what to expect for this game. She passed away last year. Oh, that's... well, it's good that she gets some more art on a game cover though. That's sad, man. No, I'm sorry. This game's art style so pretty. It is. This game is so it is very Soren core. You are right. Soren, if Soren doesn't play this game, I'd be fucking surprised. This game looks like Hi Wolfie. Yeah, it's got so much style. Wait, you haven't seen anything yet. Wait, you haven't seen anything yet. Denshataku. Have a good one, Kerberos. I'm so happy we're getting more games that just embrace funky art styles. Yup. Yep. Yeah, sure. I'll play it. Woke up screaming today. Why? What happened? Did you see the Wilds collab trailer? I did, Rem. I did. It looks good. I love games that have that style so much. Yeah. Hold on. We put some more stuff on the wish list. What else did we put on the wish list? What else did we put on the wish? Oh yeah, Zero Parades. That game looked cool. Oh, here, another game that's completely unrelated, but it's called Routine. This game looks horrific. It's retro future. This game looks horrific, but it's also like so interesting looking. I think I've seen this. This literally the game trailer first dropped today, or yesterday rather. Look at this shit. Inspired by YouTube analog horror. It looks so cool. It's kind of giving me like Alien Isolation a little bit. See, it's giving Alien Isolation but spookier. Yeah. Well, Alien Isolation, but like, yeah, cool. This looks like, I know, right, Rem? I thought it might be a game that you might be interested in. Looks like New Prey a little bit. A little bit. I love weird horror games. Yeah. Finally a square gun. The eternal rival of the cylindrical gun from the world ends with you. You know my favorite thing about this trailer? It doesn't show us what killed us. It doesn't spoil what killed us. That's my favorite thing, that it does not spoil what killed us. I hate it when horror games spoil the horror, you know? They spoil what the scary part is. I hate it when they do that. It was me. It was me. This game also looked kind of cool. This game looks kind of interesting. This game is another cool looking game. It's kind of like another 20 shooter game. Soon, I reckon you would enjoy World of Horror. The art style turned me off, Lusky.
You see my new toy?
I don't know if this game's going to be any good. It's got style, but these kind of games tend to kind of not end up being as good as they could be.
Liar, liar, zombie.
For most of the day, I'm sorry, Sharky, that sucks. Hopefully John does the soundtrack. World of Horror is a good game, but the art style is 100% a make or break. Yep, say it was a break for me. I'm very picky with horror shooters, yeah. I feel like this one might have just a bit too much, like, juvenile, like, quippy humor. It really depends on how it ends up at the end. It's minor aside from Shocking and Awakening. Well, I hope you feel better. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know what this is. There's like a little like hint of something at the end there. It goes in the explosions with realistic graphics box. Ooh. And then the other one that looked really good was this one from the Disco Elysium people. This game from the Disco Elysium people, I'm like, ooh, I don't get to play as gruff angry man. I get to play as cool spy lady. Which immediately has me more interested.
Her name was Herschel.
Look at this game.
Dark gold hair, a well-worn life beneath.
I'm sure they're good games, but unfortunately that box is not for me, and that's fair.
Waiting to be blown. She tried to look out for me. For us.
Look at this weird ass game, huh? Machinery companies that not going to be the actual. It said that. Well, sorry. It's specifically Jeff introduced them as some of the devs from that made Disco Elysium. It's Zaum. I don't know. I guess it's the people. It's the people who actually own the Disco, like the actual developer publisher. Yeah, they had a huge split up. Oh, it's the worst ones? Oh no. That's the evil ones? The ones owned by the laundromat guy?
Brilliant. Relentless.
It's the ones owned by the laundromat guy? That's sad. That's disappointing. I feel like saying some of the devs is a very bad sign. Yeah. Oh no, laundromat man. Well, I mean, I'll keep it on my list just in case it turns out to be good. Oh yeah, and then the long-awaited World of Tanks 2.0 update that could have been called Tank.0, but instead they called it 2.0 because they're boring. Unbeatable had a thing. Bubsy had a thing. Enshrouded had a thing. I don't know why Peak is here. The Mesa update's already out. Chronos had a new trailer. Chronos is looking good. Unbeatable is looking good. Yeah, Peak is unironically a good. Oh yeah, no, it's great. I am actually going to be playing Peak later today. I'm afraid you to the bonfire. It's a great pun. It's a great pun. I'm actually playing Peak later today with Momo. Silksong being delayed, news in 22 hours. True. Yeah. Oh, look, and then there's Genshin garbage. Hey, yeah, there we go. Genshin garbage, and I believe there's more Genshin garbage, and then seven deadly predators game. Oh, right, the Divine Comedy game. Right, this game. Dante's getting a new game, and it actually looks like it's doing like a proper attempt at it, from what I can see, as opposed to what we had before, which was less so. I like how Genshin should have an actual announcement soon, teasing the new region like they do every year. Man, I can't wait to see a new region with characters that I don't care about. Oh man, what culture are they gonna pillage for Genshin's new area this time? I can't wait. So, Wua's better IMO. Wua is the same derivative garbage, and I will die on that hill. What new region will MiHoYo pillage for pillage its culture and insights from this time? Will it be Greece? Will it be another African country and then not include a single person of color? Wait to see what happens. Leave my gacha slop alone? No. It's supposed to be Shenezia. Ah, Russia. We get to see a bunch of hats. I love hats. Pillage its culture and then not hire a single VA from that region. Yay! Whitewash every single person from that region. Yay! Mash up a bunch of cultures that don't belong together. Yay! Such as MiHoYo games. Such as MiHoYo games. This time, none in particular. It's a steampunk. It has characters from almost all regions jumping in. Well, there you go. Hey, that's cool. Natlon made me stop playing. What was it? Sue something. I got there and I was just like, buff. Sue whatever it is. Sumeria? That's a real place. Sumero. There we go. Sumero, the place that's just vaguely covered the word Sumeria, but then didn't include a single person that looked like they were from that region. Northern Europe, Nordics, and Scandinavia. I did not play during Natlan either. Yup. I know that I'm ghostly misinterpreting the Divine Comedy, but hey, yeah, it's very fun to me how someone's Christianity fanfics shaped the popular image of hell with circles and all. Hi, Figgy. How are you? Yeah, this game's looking interesting. What else is there? Ooh. Anything else? Rift is... Wait. Browse through Gamescom 25. Wait, Rift is still a thing?
The day the dragons came through the rift, our peaceful lives. And
this game still exists?
Their armies invade our world, destroy our homes,
Man, that's a blast from the past. This game still exists. Man, I remember when this game came out.
They grow stronger every battle.
The ancient days of MMOs. This game's like 15 years. This game's almost as old as World of Warcraft.
But we will not surrender.
Almost the same age as Guild Wars 2, yeah. Hi, Red Blue. How are you? Chin, I didn't know this game is from the same as Inotra. Yeah, that's why I actually thought it was Inotra when I first saw it. Remember when people made MMOs every year? Yup. Remember when MMOs were like Battle Royales or Genshin clones and they made a new one every single year? Well. Did they get this announcer off Fiverr? No. What else do they got from Gamescom? Xenonauts, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which I'm not interested in, but people are talking about. Lost Ember. What else is there? Kingdom Come Two Crowns. Wait, Hack Tag. Ooh, 2 players. What is this game? That was 2005, Fig. This is a 2-person co-op game. 1 hacker. A nano. A nano. Serum of high meta. This seems like exactly the kind of game that we'll be terrible at. I wish I remembered all the games I went to play with friends. There was a game like a couple months ago that was like, oh, Guma and I should play this, and I forgot what it was. I'm gonna forget this game as well. Someone needs to tell me about them. My skill of perception will be challenged.
32.
This seems like a fun, like, event game, honestly.
I got caught.
Tuna, by the way, do you remember to put Warframe back on? Unfortunately, I don't have enough, I mean, I could actually. Do I have enough space to it? I do. I can fit it on, just barely the word counted, the character limit allows for it. Let me add that to the wish list. Oh, wait, it's already out. Wait, this game's already out? 2018, why is it mixed? Oh, you can't, the servers, you can't connect to the servers. Oh, okay, never mind. Hi, Goomba. Goomba, what was that game that we saw the other day or like weeks ago and we were like, we should play this? I don't remember what it is anymore. Valheim got something. Pentaquin. You remember there was a moment, right? Was it this? It was the scary one, right? Of course. A horror game I must play with Goomba. Yeah, of course. Horror game I must play with Goomba. That's how this works. Looking to see if there's anything like that is interesting here, but I'm not seeing a whole lot. Why are there all these games that are already out and they're like, it's a Gamescom game? None of these look particularly new. Reanimal. Thanks, VK. Appreciate it. Maybe past Gamescom games? Maybe. Hold on. Is Reanimal on here? Have I favorited this game? Reanimal. There we go. Sorry, thanks, VK. Reminded me that now I wanna favorite this game. Goomba and I can be scared together. Smiles. This game looks horrifying. It's gonna be great. Your perception will not be challenged though. No. I think that's it. Wait, Moonlighter 2? Wait, wasn't this a game that people were talking about before? I thought this was a game that people really liked. I think this trailer showed up, but we were yapping over it, so I didn't actually notice it. What's everyone's favorite horror game? Dead Space. Moonlighter ending disappointed me. Well, here's the second one for you. This game looks interesting. Oh, do you make a shop? Oh, is this like Racketeer? Finding Frankie? Well, Frankie's usually under the table in the living room. Poor Goomba. Poor Tuna. Tuna's gonna get killed by Goomba several times. Well, where's poor Tuna? We're gonna be trying to run away from something, and it's gonna require 2 of us to do it, and Gooma's gonna panic, run around in circles, and perish. Anybody is more lucky than Tuna? True. Routine, Glass House. Wait, Outer Worlds 2? Did I not wishlist that?
And now.
Sequel reminds me of Wizards of Legend sequel. What? Unnecessary? Unbeatable is on my wish list. Voidbreaker's on my wish list. I think that's everything. I think the only other game that looked kind of interesting was this game. This scrolling game. This one looked kind of cool. Went from 2D pixel to 3D and just seems like a different game. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, this game looks kind of sick, not gonna lie. How'd they get the trademark for the word purgatory? You know what? They had to fight the Pope for it. That's what I heard anyway. Through the grapevine. Definitely. What's hi Sharky, how you doing? Huh? Yeah, this game kind of looks fun. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but it looks interesting at least. I love how on the schedule there was Warframe and new game, and it's 3 hours into games watching. Listen, Gamescom was the main thing on the screen. Listen here. Listen. If we go to my blue sky, look, it's Gamescom, and then Warframe is up there as well. It's Gamescom, and then Warframe is there too. We do have the future game show is in like an hour and a half. You want to play some Warframe until this drops? Fishpog. Yeah. Let's go do some Warframe, and then when this starts, we'll swap back to watching the future game show. I was really happy with what I saw in the future game show like earlier this year, so I'm hoping that it will be good stuff this time around as well. What's the future game show? Indies? Yeah, it's more indies and AA games as opposed to like AAA games and stuff like that. Want to do relic cracking? I have a couple things that I want to get done. Yeah, it's more indies and AA games as opposed to like AAA stuff. Yeah, that's me. It's me. So close that. Okay, so let me open up Warframe. Warframe. Gunning. Game capture. Nope. Warframe. We do a little bit of Warframe. We do a little bit of farming in Warframe. And I put on some music. What is this? No, I don't want to listen to this song. Oh, here we go. That's a great Warframe song. Song request messages. I have not enabled it yet, but yes. There we go. Mother's hands we go. Son, and we'll be sleeping in the cold below. How's the audio, by the way? How's the Spotify audio? Is it loud? Is it quiet? Music box of fate, Iron Mouse, sure thing. Oh, Goom, if you need a hand with Nessa's build, I have a good one if you need it. I think I'm actually using the Nessa build that we work together. It's good? Alright, cool. Oh no, I was gonna build Nezha and then I didn't. Down to pay and they're sleeping in the cold below. Stars below. Oh no, this is it.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. No, this is it, I believe. You can't actually use any of these. I think, yeah, Guma, I think one thing that we need to do for you is we need to go get the corrupted mods. Hi, Tasu. How's it going? Thank you for the stretch in the water, DSO. I think we need to get you those corrupted mods. Yeah. Corrupted mods are mods that are ability, like, they give plus to one part of the ability and minus to another part. So, like, for example, fleeting expertise. So, plus 60% efficiency, but minus duration. Or plus strength and minus efficiency. Because some frames, like, don't need, like, Nezha, for example, I don't believe needs duration, but, like, range and strength is good, or question mark? Daily K-pop, Stray Kids, Muddy Water, sure thing. Hi, Jebediah, how you doing? Also, I do need to change the title of this thing to Warframe. Yapframe. There we go. Do you need dragon keys? Yes, you do need dragon keys for those. There we go. Manual override made. Alright.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day?
Did you?
I not prophesize this moment?
Ah, goodbye headdress. Goodbye headdress. Yeah, Meta, what's up? Alright, so what was I doing here? Man, I can't wait to get to the point where all this stuff is just more than just nouns. Gonna take a while. Saw something crazy on Twitter? Yeah, what's up? What'd you say? I missed the quiet by Churgi Gurji. Thank you, Vor. Into the bonfire with you. Listen, he prophesied this day. Alright, so can I get just a show of hands of who's around and would like to play? They made the running frame go super resume? Yup. Goss can run real fast. I have a show of hands so I know who's around for what. So Meta is about. Who else is about? Do I have Corvids? I have Losky. Alright, so I see Meta, Losky, and Corvid. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. So what do I need? And then we'll take a look at what everybody else would like to do. I feel like Meta want to do some relic cracking, yeah? And this fast for the mist till we're all sleeping in the cold beam. Hey Tuna, what affiliation are you on? What do you mean? What do you mean? In spirit? Thanks, Nano. I'm also good for corrupted mods. Oh, I don't need corrupted mods at all, so I won't be doing those. I'm sorry. If you want to do corrupted mods, I'm sure Guma will be doing them at some point. I will not be doing corrupted mods. I hate doing corrupted mods. That's not. I don't need those. I have every single one of them. I'm good. Thank you very much. Yeah. Actually, speaking of which, Guma's gonna be streaming some Warframe tonight. If you're looking for a place to play Warframe after work, Guma's gonna be playing some Warframe later tonight. At some point. Have a good look, EXO! Okay, so what I do need to do is I do need to do bounties in Eidolon. I need to do bounties on the plains of Eidolon so I can get my rep up. That's one thing. Hey, Tony. How you doing? How you doing, Tony? So I do need to do that. So I think we will play Araxia. I like that one. I still see some bouncy stuff still. Okay. Let me throw an invite. Let me throw invites out right now. You're currently playing in solo mode. That doesn't help me at all. Alright, so friendos. I saw Corvid, Losky, and Meta were the first ones. Syndicates because I need a mod from New Loco or Arbiters of Hexus. I am on Loka, Red Veil, and Parent Sequence. Do you need something from me? These are the ones that I got. These are the ones that I have. Am I pledged to anybody right now? Change pledge. Currently, my pledge is... Oh, with nobody. I don't have a single pledge. Pledge. There we go. Sweet Dream in C Major by Miracle Musical. Sure thing. Got Hexus Max, both rank and standing. I can grab that one. Yeah, what do you need, Drac? What doth thou require? Well, let's drop into this thing that we were looking at. Earth. Primal Rage from New Loka. I see ya. Primal Rage. This one, yeah? Primal Rage? Alright, I got it. Next time we have an opportunity to trade Drac, I'll throw it at you, eh? It's the least I can do for all the things that you've given me. Where are we at? Alright, let's go do some bounties. Today is just gonna be like doing some casual Warframe. Doing some casual Warframe, checking out some stuff. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. Some casual Warframe, they'll watch the future game show. We're going a bit longer today. I'm going until about 5 p.m. Because we're going to be raiding into Momo, and then playing some Peak with them later. Meta left the squad. Meta, why did you leave the squad? What happened? Where'd you go? Bounties. I'll pay for it though. I think we have to do... I don't think we can do the Narmer or the Steel Path one. It just kicked you? Have you unlocked Cetus? Have you been here before, Meta? Why would it kick you? That doesn't make any sense. Let me throw you an invite. You've done this place before, okay. Odd. I didn't get a message about it. I wonder if it's because you've not done some of the story yet. There are some story beats that maybe you're missing, question mark? No? Okay, you're here. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. No worries, have a good one, Nano. Thanks for hanging out, okay? Save me a sip? No, don't save Kuma a sip. They don't need it. Flies away. Find this trapper and see if he's alive. Well, not for long he won't be. Oop. Or wait, are we supposed to save him? Hack the drone. Oh, nice. That was easy. Born again, Beast in Black. Yeah, Beast in Black. I love Beast in Black. Born again. Yeah, but I guess from the Gamescom. Gamescom had some decent stuff on it for me. And honestly, I really am at the point where I just do not care, like, even a little bit about most, I do not care even a little bit about most AAA things. There's a few things like Resident Evil that I'm excited for, but by and large, like, AA and indie games are kind of where it's at for me now. I don't know, like, AAA games just, they don't really have anything going for them anymore. Do you want to play like an overproduced, overpriced game that probably doesn't work out the box, and also runs in like and also runs in like Unreal 5 and does not actually function properly? I don't know. Hey, come back here. Heck. Listen, being here does help with the anxiety and the stress I was feeling, but I want to go get home and play with y'all so bad. Hey, when you headed backtrack? Next week, right? Save him from the monster he has become. Monster they've become. What song is that? Oh, damn. No! Keep the drone above 80%. We can do that. These, like, flying guys are really fucking annoying, I'll say that much. Heck you, perish. Yeah! Die. Wait, maybe if I... Oh, wait! That worked. Wait, that worked. I never thought about using Araxia's, like, what's it called? Dash ability midair to kill them. That's actually kind of goated. Honestly, Araxia is such a cool frame. Rem, I don't know if you're still around, but if you ever played Warframe, this is definitely the vibe for you, I think. Mika. Oh, that's Mika. My parent. My model parent. What are we doing now? Are we still trying to keep the thing about 80%? What are we doing exactly? Wait, where is the... Oh, have I been following the Eidolon lure instead by accident? Yej! Hi, Yej! Can we get a shot for Yej? How are you, Yej? What's up? Thank you. How you doing? Back in video editing hell? I saw your video from yesterday. Yesterday? The other day? I don't remember anymore. I wish to go into space. On TikTok and one of your videos popped up? Yeah, your videos are everywhere on TikTok, AJ. At least in my feed, anyway. Hello. Where are we going? This way? Wow, that took forever for some reason. Hi, random guy flying in the air. I want to eat your soul. I wish to eat your soul. Let me eat your soul. I wish to spider jump at you. I wish to spider jump at you. Hey. 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 Yeah, there we go. Okay, back to Ipa. I just feel open when I'm hearing Yej's name and I had to share it. Yeah. I like your TikTok game. It's great. I wish I had the energy to do things. I'll be honest, I have a lot of plans for things I'd like to do, but my health is kind of fucking with me recently, so I haven't really had the energy for it off stream. It's really frustrating, actually. I had this whole idea for like this thing for Warframe that I wanted to do, but I've just not really been able to capitalize on it at all because I've just been very demotivated off stream. Because very, very sick often and having to go to doctor or hospital a whole bunch. So yeah, not ideal. Have a good rest, VK. Is that an Eidolon lure? Get the fuck out of here. Get spiderweb, nerd. Get spiderweb, nerd. So sorry about that. I can definitely relate on not being motivated. Yeah, I've written down a bunch of ideas of things that I want to do. I'm just like, when I actually sit down to do it, I'm just like, I'm just exhausted. I'm just exhausted. It's great. Also, can we get out of here? Why did we Shadow Realm VK? What I need to do is actually need to set up some of these things. The last thing that thing that I did that I was able to kind of focus in hard on was the Vor redeem that I made, which I am really happy with. I did subtitle the whole damn thing, which was really cool. My Vor redeem is my pride and joy. Hey, spiderweb time. What is this? Spider people. Hee 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 hee. That's a sentence. It is indeed a sentence, and continues to be a sentence. Did you see the Gamescom, by the way, AJ? Anything really stand out for you? Tuna's so used to seeing VK get Shadow Realm, they noticed after 10 minutes. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was doing my duty as an Araxian, turning all these people into paste. Bye. Get turned to spiders. Have they fixed the spider thing, by the way, yet, Drac, or no, or not yet? Are spiders working, or are they still borked? I forgot it was happening, so I need to go back and watch it. Only thing I know about is Monster Hunter World Fun. There are a lot of horror games coming out, I'll say that much. A lot of horror games coming out. And I'm kind of here for it. I'm kind of here for it. I've actually been liking horror games more in recent years, even though I didn't like them for a really long time. Yeah. Which is kind of cool. I do have a little bit of a heart stuff going on. So it is kind of spoopy to be doing it, playing horror games. But you know what? Live on the edge. I don't do horror games, so I probably don't need to watch. Well, not all of the games are horror. I'm just saying there's like quite a few. Also, wait, is it shift? Oh, shift is the button for it. An easy interrogation. The games are more afraid of you than you are of them. Exactly. They said they did, but I've seen people go both ways about it. I see. In what way have people gone both ways about it? What are we doing? Wait, where? Oh, y'all are like all the way over there already. Heck. I'm just over here fighting random enemies. Oh. What other games were there? There were some other exciting games as well. Also, there's another game show that we're actually about to watch in a little bit. It's called the Future Game Show. So we're gonna be watching that as well. And then I'm gonna be playing Peak with Momo and Palm later on, which is also exciting. Peak, yeah! I'm hoping today is a Mesa day, because Alpine is horrific and I hate Alpine. I'm hoping they give us something different so we can leave. Bye. Hi. Okay. Where's that stupid hut? Where's that stupid hut that has all the stuff in it? There we are. Basically, some people say it works, and others say the damage and AI is still dumb, and some of the effects don't proc. Well, what do you think, Drac? After looking at it, who do you believe? Let's do this one. No, wait, we can't do that one. Hold on. I don't think we can do that one because I don't think that meta has gotten far enough to be able to do the Narmer one. I don't believe. He's basically the same. Save the Grenier supply chain. Work an artifact. Let's do this one. Sever. Not serve. Sever. Alrighty. I think I have to do this like maybe 4 or 5 times to max out. Are finding that out the hard way. Target spotted. Hellish. Yeah, turn to spiders. I think they tried fixing the problem and something else bugged. Oh, as usual. The usual. Isn't that just the worst when you're doing coding or something and you try and fix one thing and it breaks something else? That's just the worst. Or Grenier or massing. Wow. Wait, can I have only a maximum number of 10 scuttlers? That's so sad. More Grenier are amassing nearby. I have to go to acquire lunch from Del Taco. Del Taco, not Taco Bell? Hi, friendo. Bye, friendo. Take them out. Okay, Rebecca. Damn it. There's a way to use like the hook shot to propel yourself like really far, but I don't really remember how to do it. Some of these missions I know scam you from getting like the maximum amount, but I think we're really fine with this one. It's the assassination ones, right? Yeah. Besides the horror games from Gamescom, I kind of want to see an indie game showcase, honestly, because there's so many really good indie games that I've heard that are coming out. I think I know all the ones that are currently about to drop, but I am interested to see if there's any new ones that are going to be announced. Okay, so it spawns some enemies beneath the ground. Great, perfect. Take the fight to them. By the way, fun fact, any type of flat punch through fully breaks Cyanoid or acts as secondary because it makes the secondary projectile fully shoot out of the map. Oh, does it? Like, break in a good way or a bad way? There we go. There's... Oh, fuck. There's the... Cool-looking Warframe. Thank you. There's a way to yeet yourself across the map really quickly. I'm just trying to get the hang of it. So it's oh, in a bad way. That's unfortunate. How you doing, Yeetus? Thank you for dropping in. It's fully drops below the map and can't hit solid ground. Oh, that's less than ideal. Hey there. Hey there. Where'd he go? Nice. His former troops. Doing alright. How's everyone here? We were watching Gamescom earlier. Did you see it? Did you see some of the cool games that came out? Yeah, I don't know. I had a couple rants while we were doing it though, specifically about Genshin clones. How does that work and you couldn't, unfortunately? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Kill enemies in the area. Turn to spooters. Do. Anything to look out for at the con? A couple games. A couple really interesting games. I think mostly a lot of horror games. There's a game called Project Spectrum, which looks really interesting. A scrolling roguelike, which looked kind of cool. And just like a lot of horror games, if I'm honest. Blade Runner, Beast and Black sure thing. Corvix and Site 09. Both frames I could really enjoy the side node but can't use it. Oh, so that's just broken completely then. That sucks. Hellish place. Hello. Wow. How do we kill that? Kill what? Oh, that thing over there? We don't. Not unless we want to do it. Hi, Psycho. How are you? Yeah, that thing over there, we don't kill that. Currently trying to build a meme build with 3 Gekatas and Goss with all the fire rate. Gekatas. Wow, 2015 called. They want their weapon back. Not that I want to talk. Eidolon? Yeah, we don't kill that. Let's hear Warframe.
Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
So true, bestie. So true. So true. Yeetus really is gonna desecrate, and it really is gonna desecrate with that build. Totally fair and unbiased Vor review. True. Very true. Thanks, Vor. Always appreciate it. Where are we going? This way. Speaking of Vor, I heard they changed his fight recently. Yeah, they changed his, like, what is it? His, tutorial fight. 10,000 meters in the Plains of Eidolon. 2016 called, they want their builds back. Shush, I don't play the builds anymore. I'm a changed fish. I'm a changed fish. I don't do those fights anymore. Oh, did I run out of energy? I did. Oopsies. How'd that happen? I feel like I had so much energy, now it's all gone. What the fuck? What the heck? I guess I just did not, like... I wasn't killing enough guys. Like I also said in the server, forgive me if I'm a little bit tired today, y'all. I didn't get as much sleep as I could have, and I've kind of got like a little bit of an infection going on my eye. Or something. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go see a doctor about tomorrow, so... Thanks for the water, Nautilus. I should drink more water, you're right. I don't know anything about a new super fight against Vor, though, if I'm honest. How are you, Nautilus? How's it going? Stretchies. Probably related to Vor, just saying. Probably. Yeah. Behold the Tenno. Hey, become spiders. Huh? Wait, did they not become spots? That's cringe. Huh? I'm slightly losing my mind trying to get to S-Med 1200 speed stamina threshold goal sheet. Good luck. I have not even been able to get I haven't been able to get a second A rank yet even. I thought there was a new war fight that's supposed to be really hard that got released with Owlweaver. I don't believe so. I know that in the fairly recent memory they redid the tutorial for fight. Probably make some food and head to shower soon. Talk to you guys later. See you, Edis. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good one. The fight on Mercury fully changed. Yeah, the first fight that you played him. I got one really good goal sheet with all the goodies skill, but only 1050-ish speed. Why do you specifically want 1200 speed? Or are you just trying to make like a really good PvP horse? Yeah, I should. I absolutely love doing that. Okay. Heck you. Man, I love being a spider. It's great. Max speed for Taurus. For Taurus? I haven't logged in, I didn't log in yesterday or today. What's Taurus? Is there like a new thing? Opens the game. Tuna trying to be slick and ignore me calling them out. What? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. No, Tuna is still fully changed for everybody. What? Huh? The Taurus Cup PvP. Oh, right. I forgot what that thing was called. Yeah. Wait, do you have like specific limits that you need, or are you just trying to get like the highest stuff that you can get? Because I signed up for that, but I have not really been preparing for it as much as I probably could. Nice. Wow, Revenant Neuroptics blueprint. You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. I'm trying to get max S rank, max S rank medium. To be honest, that makes sense. If you can pass along like an S rank, if you can pass along like S rank for like turf or like a distance, that's always really strong. Your things is max S speed and stamina. Okay. Not a way to feel like you didn't yourself to know, let yourself go. And you didn't want yourself to try. Let's start with the rainbow. Another way to feel like you hear myself this way? Actually, Revenant's ability is kind of fun. Yeah, but then I have to play Revenant. Everybody stay at your house. There we go. I'm getting the hang of my like super speed. Slowly getting the hang of my super speed. Here we are. Hi. To be honest, I might just bring 2 debuff Pumas because of how hard it is to get Asuma. Yeah, honestly, debuff Pumas are great. I love debuff Pumas. Right. What do you wanna do? What's your point of view? Big with you, what you wanna do? No, Tuna, the Helmet one is kind of fun. Oh, the Helmet ability. What's the Helmet ability? Also, am I at the right spot? We are at the right spot. Gotta find caches around this area, huh? Usually there's like one like over here. No? No cache? Okay. To be honest, I wish I had Marzensky or 3-star Ryan, so I don't need to borrow them. I have Marzensky. Marzensky! Marzensky! I love the way that they say Marzensky. Oh, there's one. Hello. Marzensky! You reminded me that I need to do stuff, so I am spamming my horse races on the side while we do this. Made some weird bastard chicken parm. Ooh, sounds tasty at least. Let's stay at your house. Gets like 1k most of the time. It's not consistent to reach max speed, sadly. Oh, that sucks. 5 speed cards? I could never. Honestly, I usually just run 2 speed cards, and I can get over 1,000 every single time. I honestly don't. I'm not sure if like 5 speed cards is worth. It's a movement ability that when it hits an enemy does percent HP to fully fair. It kind of sucks, but it's fun on some really fast frames. That sounds kind of cool. Red tomato sauce with heavy garlic, pan-fried chicken thigh meat. Threw it in there, threw pasta into it, and topped it with mozzarella parmesan mix. That sounds tasty. Is chicken parmesan a thing that's actually from that's actually in Italy, Drac? Or is that like a purely like American Italian food kind of thing? I think it's worth mostly because I use Taishin, Endcloser, and Sweep Tosho. Also Endcloser, King Hello for high roll on forehand color. Okay, I see you. Kita-san, yeah, I got one Kita-san. Do you know when they're giving us the... Do you know when we're going to be getting the special thing? The special universal stuff that will let us actually max out our stuff. Because I have a Kita-san, but it's only rank 1 because I only got one of them. Purely American? Okay, I wasn't sure. Because I swing, depending on mood, 4-2 or 5-1. I believe I do 2-2. I think I do 2-2-2 or 2-2-1-1. I think I do, for the most part, I do 2 speed, 2 stamina, 2 speed, 2 stamina, and then 2 power or 1 power, 1 wit. Where are we going? Oh, it's over there. Also, it's half the anniversary, I believe. Okay, gotcha. If you ask someone in Italy, you'll probably get something like parmigiana, which is eggplant lasagna with chicken in it. I see. Yeah. Saying like most all pretzel-based food crimes are mainly American, outside of injecting butter and baking cheese onto it. Pretzel-based crimes. Wild sentence. First time sentence. I still have a whole bunch of these things to do. Race again. I can probably just finish up with that race there. Yeah. Have y'all been doing... I've honestly not really been running all that many campaigns or careers recently. Since like last week, like I said, I've had like an eye infection thing going on a little bit. And it's made me a little bit more light sensitive. And I'm gonna be honest, I hate how there's no like a dark mode accessibility for the game, because it's honestly too bright for me. Like whenever I'm playing that game, my eyes actively are in pain because it's so fucking bright. It's like I can see every single like floater that I've developed over the years. Who takes a perfectly fine soft pretzel and eats it with sweet mustard, or hardens it and makes it tiny little snack thingies that are super salty. Oh wait, no, come back. Wait, come back. Come back. I went too far. I'm special with pretzels. I always go for a pretzel bun, which is Logenbrochen. But kind of fettuccine is Italianish. They're kind of only made from a specific place of Rome that does it since 80 years. I see. Okay, well, thanks for the info. Hard pretzels are the German thing. Oh, is it? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was I 100% thought it was an American thing. Because I find hard pretzels to be objectively worse than soft pretzels. I'm like, why would I want to eat this thing that as soon as I put it in my mouth, it immediately takes all moisture out of it? I'm good, thank you. If I ever, for some reason, need to demoisturize my mouth, I guess I know what to do. This ship just crashed into this building. It did. Goodbye. Oh wow, okay, I'm getting up there with gold chip again, huh? Tuna, by the way, I'm not playing today. I'll just get into mod if you can. No worries. Thanks, Drac. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging around, despite in fact it's you're on vacation and you should be resting. But I appreciate it. Thanks. My eyes are so fucking dry. It's terrible. Well, hard pretzels are snacks like chips. Also, if they demoisturize your mouth, they're wrong. They're small, crunchy, and salty with the pretzel taste. You're not supposed to turn your mouth into a desert. Anytime I've had like hard pretzels, they've turned my mouth into a desert. Okay, so race events, champions meeting. Can we actually race in the tournament thing yet? No entries yet. Okay, August 21st, which is tomorrow. I'm so sorry for you, Tuna. Yep, feel sorry for me. Meta, no. Get up. Get up. How dare you lie down? No sleep. I love when there's ship. Perish. No! Great. I'm resting. I'm watching tune that makes me feel rested. Aw, thank you. Thanks, Drac. Imagine being on vacation. Imagine. I'm actually going on vacation in a couple weeks. Guma, Nano, and I have had a trip to Europe planned for a long time. I'm really fucking excited. I'm really fucking excited. I've not been to France in forever. Soon, yeah. I'm going to be in Paris. Thank you. I've not been there for a long time. I am there to be tour guide and protect my friends from getting scammed and pickpocketed. Listen, Kerbelos, France wasn't my top pick either, but you know, you gotta start somewhere when you go to Europe. This frame is so fucking cool. It is, isn't it? I recommend Spain or Switzerland. I don't like Spain. Personally, if I had a choice, we would have gone to Italy or Germany. Both have much better food. Yeah, see, like your ultimate is you get to ride around in this thing. You can just like, this is just a free action, is to do a dash. Your one is like a dash damage attack. You can infect people and turn them into spiders when they die, and you also have a web. This vacation feels more like being dragged away from my friends and Warframe for my own good. I hate it, love it. You know, sometimes you gotta go touch grass and get good food. Heard the bread in Germany is real good. Germany has a lot of really good food. Honestly, Austria does too. Something that I'd love to try again is Spitzel. I'd love to try Spitzel again. I haven't had some in forever. I'm tempted to buy it at this point. Just make it. Araxia is relatively easy to farm. What was I gonna say? Food. The good thing about France, though, is France specifically, and France and Paris have a pretty high African population. Since there's a lot of Francophone African countries in Western and Northern Africa, there's a lot of people that immigrate from Africa to Europe. So there's also a lot of African food restaurants. So I'm excited because I'm going to be able to get some authentic African food. And I know Africa's a big place, but there's food that I want from all over it. Senegalese food is one place, something that I really like to get. There's like, I found a couple cool Ethiopian places. Found a Tunisian restaurant, a Moroccan food restaurant. I love African food. Tuna knows the quality of Southwest noodle dishes. Mm-hmm. I'm a bit of a well-traveled fish. It makes me incredibly picky about food, though. I will say that much. Del Taco. Ah, yes. Speaking of quality food. You're still on second dream? Oh, yeah. You got a while to go, then. Okay. Higher. Oh, higher. Jeez. It's annoying to get the thingies. I need to touch grass. The only thing I've touched the last six plus weeks is work. Wait, didn't you go to Six Flags with your daughter? How come your mom lets you have 2 dreams? Mom said it's my turn to have a dream. Let me down. Hi. I gotta do 2 more. Actually, just 1 more. 1 more and then I can rank up. Prefer Del Taco to Taco Bell. Taco Bell is Baja Blast, but that's all I really want there. Yeah, I don't know. Del Taco and Taco Bell always had like very different flavor profiles for their burritos. I want to try authentic sushi one day. I mean, I guess maybe you haven't been around places where they have authentic sushi. I spelled that so much worse. Authentic. Sushi. CRT, we gotta go to that place again. We gotta go to that one place and eat an inordinate amount of sushi again. Yeah. My Taco Bell is fucking ass. Yeah. Just make your own tacos. Just make your own tacos. You got stuck on a tree. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it be like that. Is there an unstuck button? Type /unstuck, I believe. And as far as I'm informed, that's a genuine taco experience. I mean, yeah. And there's an all-you-can-eat sushi place that's pretty good near me too. Yeah. Oh wait, this is the I'm gonna run fast, but it's gonna the I'm gonna run fast thing. Wow. Okay. Hold on. There is a way to yeet yourself. My teacher, they fuck up the order constantly. Oh, that sucks. Already preparing a vacation for next year, only me and my best friend. And she never got a vacation alone, and my auntie is giving us the beach house. Yo, let's go. That sounds cool. Guma, go get sushi on your lunch break. You deserve it. You earned it. You did. You should. You really should. You deserve it. She shot me. She shot me. Bang, bang. She shot me. She shot me. She shot me. Bang, bang. Does grapple have a cooldown? Nope, it does not. You simply hit shift. It's not even like an ability rem. It's just when you are using your ultimate, you just hit shift and yeah. Get some for me too. Yeah, get some for everybody. Get some for the whole class. Working around like a bullet shotgun. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba da 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 da. The idea has been planted in your head. Let's see if the enemies can explode me. Yeah, they might, but at the end of the day, you'll get them back because you're immortal. I haven't been exploded by enemies in this game in a bit. Unless I go to EDA or ETA, then I get blowed up. How long does the ult last? It seems like a long time. It's a drain, so as long as you can get energy back, conceivably forever. So as long as you can get the energy for it, conceivably forever. All right, I'm done on this. Shot me, she shot me, bang, bang, she shot me. Hey, I'm here. Did I arrive too late? No, I didn't. Is there a Eidolon? There is an Eidolon. They can't get past my shields. I love build making in this game. It's so silly. So you're on hiatus for a while, right, Rem? Are you gonna be joining people for like collabs and stuff like dinner, or are you just gonna be going completely cold turkey on streaming? Waiting for a fox frame? I mean, there is a wolf frame. There's Varuna. Oh, I meant in streaming, Rem. Also, hi Ozzy, how you doing? Varuna is actually way easier than Araxia. Than THAN. What's up, my stream code? Oh, I was asking if you're on hiatus from stream for the foreseeable, or if you're gonna be joining like dinner for like collabs and stuff still. You know what's funny? I fully made Tuna's Varuna build. They played her once and then never again. Wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true, Drac. I've pulled her out a couple times. In Duviri, I also pulled her out for a couple for like EDA one time as well. You're still doing collabs? Okay. Hey, come back here. No. That being said, I'm probably back next week. Let's go. there a particular reason why next week, or you're just feeling like come back to streaming? I'm so sorry. So sorry about what? I simply play whatever frame I'm feeling like. I got so many different frames, you know? You're feeling a lot better? Well, that's good. And Strive as rank mode. Oh, yeah. It's also got the, Strive also has Lucy now, which is also really cool. I am terminally stuck in this tree. Unstuck does not work. There should be an unstuck button, but I don't actually know what it is. Yeah, no, typing /unstuck does nothing? Question mark? Drax, sounds like you tried to frame Tuna there. You did. Mm-hmm. As usual. So when they force me to, listen, I simply have... Okay, I'll be real. We made the Varuna build, and then Valkyr came out. Why are we shadow roaming CRT? Oh, for the pun. Oh yeah, that'll work. That actually works. That actually works too, Sans. Good idea. That actually works. Good idea. Yeah. Hold M and then teleport away. I warped and then remained in the tree. What is this? What do you mean you remained in the tree? Where are you? I'm gonna be honest. I don't even see you on the map. That friend of yours can think of can be found. Yeah, Losky, I'll be honest. I don't even see you. Their name is Losky, and they speak for the trees. No, you're moving? Huh? Wait, you're over there. Hold on. Got you. I got you, Losky. I'm coming to save you. I hate to face the fate worse than death. Wait. No! Yeah, it's mine now. Alright, Losky, I'm sorry. Losky. Where are you? Wait, Losky, you said that you're in a tree, but I don't see you in a tree. Wait, Losky, where are you? Are you... Is this you that's here, or are you bugged? Losky did teleport, but for some reason he says... Okay, I blew that up immediately. I was gonna bring you a transport to try and escape out of it, but then I accidentally blew it up, my bad. I'm bugged the hell up? Yeah, I don't know where you are even. I was gonna try and bring that thing to you so you could just like ride it maybe, but you're not showing up on the mini-map for me where you actually are. By Garatote Lake? I have no idea where that is. Flash Unstuck is not working. Teleporting away is also not working. You are special, yeah. A special being. A special being who has achieved a sentience and spoken to the trees. You become congratulations, you become a dryad, Losky. You are no longer allowed to leave your tree, but you have obtained immortality. Congratulations, are you happy? Nothing is working. Like I said, you're a dryad now. Congrats. Embrace your new state of being and state of life. Mario, no? What is that?
Hi, honey.
Hi, Scarlet. How are you? So, how are you supposed to leave then, Losky, is my question. Because technically Technically, you have to go into the exit area to actually leave. And keep all the stuff that you've got in here. Eidolon lens blueprint. Let's fucking go. Do you not? Do you automatically get pulled out sense? Abort mission? That's not what you want to do. Alright, let's leave and see if we can try and pull Lusky out. There we go. After rewards, fishing bounty, your progress is saved. Oh, right. After every single bounty, your rewards are saved, huh? I forgot about that. Also, hi Connolly, how you doing? Yeah, after each bounty thing as well, you get stuff. Right. That's all love tonight. Still might be able to pull Lusky out after the extraction timer drops, or maybe not. Just enjoying free time I have left. Nice. Also, ads in a second, everybody. Ads in a second. Abracadabra. Hey, Salvi, how you doing? Welcome in. Appears in. Hi, how are you? Playing some Warframe. I gotta take meds. No worries, Meta. And have a good lurk, ma'am. But doing good, just... Yeah, even if you can't pull them out, host migration might fix things. Yeah, maybe. Lusky is just trapped out there on the plains by his lonesome. Poor Lusky Ruski. You'll forever be known as the Dryad of the Tree. Okay, can we get out? I hope I have the materials that I need to rank up, and I don't need to go and do like a whole bunch of farming, because that would fucking suck. Abra unana, da da unana. Help you? You seem like you're doing just fine, huh? Hey, look at that, you survived. Now my question is, why can't I leave? Why are we stuck in this room? Let me out. Hey, Angel, stopping real quick before I go run bingo over our client, but I'm very popular. Let's go! Have a good day, Angel. I hope you're feeling okay. How's your heart and everything doing? Shows me there, but I'm still in the tree. It seems, Lusky, you have somehow bugged me out as well. I cannot escape. Yeah, Lusky, you also bugged me out somehow. I can't actually get out. Guess oh! I can't even... To try fast traveling? I can't bring up the map. I can't bring up the map, and I also can't abort mission. Can you leave the squad? Nope.
Hi, honey.
Nope. Alright, you know what this is for? Time to tash, swipe. Oh, wait, hold on, there's a loading screen happening. Hold on, the bottom left, there's a loading screen happening. Rip Lowski, it's like I can still hear their voice. Feeling great, today's pretty much normal, apart from some pinching. Okay, that's good, Angel. Take it easy though, still, okay? Stuck in limbo. It's all Limbo's fault. Nerf Limbo. Okay, we're gonna have to alt F4, unfortunately. Oh, Meta left the squad. Wait, hold on. Hold on, that's new. Meta has left the squad. I think we just alt F4. Well, let's see what happens when I get back in there. Hopefully it doesn't bug things out. Host migration. So clearly there was some kind of bug between you and me, Lusky, because you bugged me out so I couldn't leave, and I guess when I was bugging out so you are unstuck. Congratulations. Well, Warframe is a perfectly functional game that's never had any issues whatsoever. So did I not get any rewards from that? Like, what happened? Also, hi Plu, how are you? Losky could have possibly left the squad. Yeah, that might have done it too. So, did I lose out on my Eidolon lens blueprint? Well, I have several of them, so it doesn't matter. Still in beta after 12 years. All right, Konzu. Rank up. Yeah, there we go. Poggers. Trusted. One more rank and I can make my thing. You're doing good, just vibing. Let's go. Roxium alloy blueprint, Star Crimson blueprint. I'll take the Star Crimson blueprint. They did admit that recently. Yeah, I wonder if Soulframe's ever gonna exit alpha. They got Warframes in beta forever. I wonder if we'll ever get. Oh, I need ferrous steel alloy. Do I have the blueprint for this? Maybe not. I have perfectly enough mercury livers. Oh god, thank you. Jesus. So, need 70k. So that's gonna take how many days of ranking up? Probably like 3 to 4 days of doing these bounties. Tenocon or Devshore, I can't recall right now. I do remember them saying it, so it must have been at Tenocon because I don't generally watch the Dev Shorts all that much. Alright, Farm Kuva. You know, at least you're true to your name. Hi Kuva, how you doing? I could do that, or I could never touch a single Kuva thing. You know, decisions. So you want to get rich. It's 5,000 for the ferrous steel blueprint? Goddamn. Thanks for the water. Alright, trade gems for Austrian standing. Are there any of these that are actually worth trading? Veridos seems like a pretty easy one to get a lot of rep for. Never touch a single Kuva, that has to be a crime. I don't know. Not really interested in touching Kuva. Seems like it's kind of radioactive or strange. Don't think I'm good. I'm with you, Tuna. I have 4.5 million Kuva and climbing. I don't believe that I've farmed all that much Kuva, if I'm being entirely honest. If I ever come up against something that needs Kuva, I think I'll probably have to farm it. I have... Oh, never mind. I have 100,000. I think I'm probably good. I haven't farmed it. Yeah, I have not farmed it either. Neat. I'm here before the Future Game Show yet. Yeah! Future Game Show still has another 20 minutes before it starts, and there's probably gonna be like a pre-start or something like that. Y'all wanna do a couple more bounties? I still have space for 2 more bounties. I still have 2 more bounties that I gotta do to actually cap out for today. You're good to join, or you're good that you don't want to join? Or have you become traumatized by the Eidolon area? I have had like almost nothing to eat yet. I've had like this half banana sitting next to me for like the past like 3-4 hours at this point. There you go. I am a silver and carotid. I did not enjoy that. Okay. I had a bowl of cereal for lunch. Does that count? It does. What kind of cereal? Oh, Ozzy's joining. Oh, Meta left the squad immediately. I love that I fell asleep watching my friend Elvish Laddie and wake up here. How did that happen? We haven't had any raids yet today, have we? We have a raid yet today? Yeah, we haven't had any raids yet, Figure. I don't know how that happened. Invite please. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know either. I have no idea. You probably just like left yourself here. Yeah, we haven't had any raids yet, so I don't know how that happened. All right, adventure chocolate 7 sundae with freeze-dried raspberries. Chocolate 7 sundaes. What in the world is that? I have never heard of that kind of food before, or that kind of cereal rather. I guess we can just do this prototype sabotage one. Do it, Kerbelos. Smack us with it. All right, what is this? It's chocolate 7 sundaes cereal. Chocolate 7 sundaes cereal. It is cocoa. What's in this thing? Oh. You know, I thought that from the sound of it, I thought that it would be very like from the sound of it, I thought that it would be like super sugary, but it's got almost no added sugar. And then it says 1 cup serving size, but who has 1 cup of cereal? So more likely like 2 to 3 cups of cereal. So that's like a good amount of protein and fiber. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good, actually. Hella fucking expensive, though. I'll say that much. Let's go capture that guy. Yeah, let me just slurp up a cereal. I mean, like, whenever it's like serving size, 1 cup, it's like, yeah, sure, I eat 1 cup of cereal. I also eat a thumper. Oh my god. Kerbelos, hi. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bennett, thanks for the resub. Kerbelos, did you do that just for the memes? Did you give me is that an offline raid? Sorry, hold on. Let me bring the vibes back. Welcome to Raider Tillo. My name's Stuart. That's really right. Thank you so much for raiding in. Kerbelos. Whoa, Kerbelos. You did. I knew it. I've done that before as well. This is my karma. Thanks for the raid, Kerbelos. I appreciate it. I told you were opening yourself up for a practical joke. Listen, what's a little practical joke between friendos? I'm perfectly okay with that. That's so silly. Who's the second person, though? Also, Bennett, thank you for the 3 months of subbies. Also, hello, Maddie. How are you? Thank you for the resubby, Bennett. I appreciate it. How you doing, Bennett? How are things? But yeah, any of the raiders, if you got dip, if you got eat, if you got sleep, if you got take yourself in any way, shape, or form, please do some way, stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, always reach company, but if you all do stick around, please mind you, Tuesday, then progressive, we might, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm still gonna do my whole spiel. I will never not do my whole spiel for like every single person that raids it regardless. That would be me. Hello, Rogue Hydration Drone. Are you making sure that Kerbelos is drinking enough water? Give me all your shit. Wait, it didn't drop anything. The fuck? It didn't drop any loot. What the hell? What the helly? I'm fine. Today's been pretty good. Yummy. Let's go. Also, I said yummy because I remember reading it, but I didn't read it out loud. But Guma, enjoy sushi with your coworker. Yeah, I do. Make sure that Bellos drinks water. Yeah! Get that water. Get that hydration. I'll keep promoting the Warframe code. Yeah, if anybody would like to join Warframe, I do have a referral code if you want to join the Warframe crew. And as long as you do like a little bit of stuff, I get some things, I believe. Hold on, let me check. Let me go check my referral link. I'm curious, nope, that's not the right thing. No! Fandom page, get the fuck out of here. Let me go look at my referral link and see how that's progressing, actually. So far, 2 friends have used this. Let's go. 2 friends so far. I thought that more people have used it, but maybe just haven't progressed, or maybe they didn't. It's confusing, so you can sometimes lock yourself out of having it. Did mine work? Yes, Guma, yours worked. I think that Momo's also worked, though I'm not sure. Does it work if I've been playing Warframe for 12 years? No, it does not, unfortunately. I have message saved on Discord so I can copy it. You can copy a lot of things, but unprepared is not one of those. I appreciate it. Thanks, Drac. Most prepared mod. Y'all should take notes. Y'all take notes from Drac. Drac said Drac doing modding from his phone. Look at this. Look at this. Prepared. I'm gonna get you a mod of. They're gonna get you like a mod of the month award or something like that. mod of the month. You get your like your Discord icon framed and put in the mod of the month channel. How do you get mod of the month? Completely arbitrary, based on vibes. I have literally a folder full of copy pastas and important links and shoutouts I sometimes need. Yep, I have a notepad that's full of them as well. I have a notepad that's full of important things. I don't know if Angel is still here. Because of the new Stream Deck that Angel got me, I have so many funny knobs and so many funny buttons that I can press. It's great. Damn, 80 pity HSR guaranteed. Should I Gamba for Kafka? I love Kafka, so sure, why not? Go for it. Drac is modding from a cave with a box of scraps. Exactly. Hey, nice Iron Man 1 reference. I love Iron Man 1, one of my favorites.
We're in. Take the resources.
Oh wow, there's a lot. I'm gonna do some mining here. There's a shit ton of things. Hello? Can I help? Hey, let's go. I don't actually know what kind of rocks I need for this. I'll tell you what I'm made of. Verbidobados, Veridos. Another one. I have 4,500 HP. Araxia is truly one tanky Warframe. Oh, there we go. Pharos. That's what I need, obviously. Chatter of the Month reward would go Sara would be so silly. Yeah. Initially, I had the idea to do something with, like, the fishing redeem, but if I'm honest, I've kind of phased out the fishing redeem. It was fun when I first did it, but it's just kind of become annoying, and I just kind of don't really care for it anymore. Which does suck because it did have some fun stuff too, but yeah. Araxia is the first real health tank. She's great. I love being so tanky. Oh, Pharos. Perfect. I need so much of this stuff. This is excellent. Yeah. Oh, hello? Perish. Well, sir, that's the problem. I'm not Drac. Zorite. Oh my god, there's so many nodes in here. Ferris is one of the common warp holes. Is it? I don't see it that often. I was doing mining yesterday, and it took me an hour and a half to get three rocks for what I needed. It's terrible. Also, there was the other day I was farming azurite, and that took me forever as well. Wow, the game's just really giving me stuff today, huh? Whoa, double? Okay. Clearly, this is my day for mining. I'm gonna let y'all do the bounty. I'm gonna finish off mining out this cave. Clearly today is the day that I do mining. Clearly today is the day that I should be doing. Oh my god, more pharaohs? This is unprecedented. Tuna getting the thing that they need? That has never happened once in the single history of Warframe. That's actually true, by the way. She's the only female frame that's the main way to survive is health tanking. Go check the list and you'll notice how health tanking is mainly a mask thing. Glad that they've ungendered that. Those little silver marks double your mind resources, and second one is a high chance of being rare. Yeah. That's why I always try and get them. I need to do some Fortuna dailies at some point as well, or just get, I need to get like 30k. I need to get 30k. What's it called? 30k rep with Fortuna, so I can get the longer beam. Open. Can't believe Tuna fooled the desire sensor. I don't know what's happening. This is crazy. I never get it. I never get what I'm looking for. Is my memory rest? When's the next Green Day concert? I want to go to a Green Day concert. Take me up. And September. Yay, gems. Rocks in my mouth. Crunchy rocks. Have you done the Prophet Taker raid yet? No. I was gonna wait because I think Drac needs it, so I was gonna wait for Drac to come back just so I don't get rid of my entire use of it, because I believe you needed it as well, right, Drac? Or am I misremembering that? Never last, wake me up when September ends. Whoever Elvish rated out was so laudable K-Dub, so you changed to you. Oh, I see. It when strength began. Wake me up when September ends. In the US Riot Fest in Chicago, I can't go to Chicago. It's gotta be in a city that I live in. Needs to be in a city that I live in. Pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, never forgets what I've lost. Yup, when September ends. Also, you had a perfect time to make a joke there, Sans. It's in Chicago when September ends. Others are Ocean City MD, Dana Point CA, and Highland CA. Also when September ends. Also, I will come help with the bounty in a second. I'm almost done with all the nodes that I want to grab. There's a truly absurd number of nodes right now. Highland show is September 30th, so truly when September ends. When is where is Highland, California? And can ever last, wake me up. Think we might be having an earthquake. Make sure if it's a heavy one, go do what it gotta do. Keep yourself safe. They brought me other food. We love food. Years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Didn't mean to muck that up. Green is actually doing September 15th in my city. Hey, let's go. September ends. I feel like since it's September, they should 100% be singing when September ends. But I'm glad that Kate thought that my stream was a nice place to go after going to a loud place, Bagheera. I'll be honest, I've flown to other countries for bands. Yeah, but I've traveled too much this year, Sans, and I have my big Paris trip coming up next month, or yeah, next month. I do not have the funds to go to a concert that is not in a city I live in. All right, let's get out of here. How do I get out? Is it this way? Let me out. Let me out. All right, let's go do another bounty. All right, I'm done mining. I got a whole bunch of nodes. Bye. Where am I? Watch your step, hello. Damsel in distress, hiding away, oh really I can undress to confess. And It's all the same once I pry all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Why did he sing this? Those of you who have like those of you who listen to Epic the musical, why did he sing this song? Why did he, who was he addressing her? Was it Athena? Lives of the men or the crew or your own. Why do I think they lose? Oh, sorry, I didn't hit next, did I? My bad. Great. I wonder who take the weight of the damned, suffer the gruesome fate to thumb through. Bring her here to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear. I thought he was referring to the weather as female? Maybe. You to yield your time. Hellish. Goodbye, You know, like Mother Nature? Maybe. Mother Nature's technically Gaia the Titan, though. I'm back, I sent on Discord what they expect me to eat. What is this? What food do you have? Oh, I see, Curvelos. I see your message now. Smiles. Oh, damn. That looks so good. Wait, tell me what I'm looking at here. What am I, what am I looking at? What am I looking at here, Drac? What am I looking at? What do we got? What do we got? I see what looks like some kind of like raspberry preserves on top of cheesecake. Maybe like some kind of like buttery bread, and then like chocolate on some kind of pastry. What do we got here? What are we going with? You can't just show this to me and then just not tell me what this is. What am I looking at here? Bring her through the ringer. That looks so good though. Get back here. Get back here. They wield her. Sad. Yield her. Also, how close are we to... Oh, it's live. I guess we're just waiting for it to get out of... Oh, it starts at 2 p.m. Not 3. Okay, we still got time. We still got time. It actually starts at 2 p.m. It actually starts at 2 p.m., not 1:30. Cool. It is cold. Hold on a second. Why is it so cold in my room? I love this song. Beanie.
Hi, honey.
Glottal, hi. How's the Warframing? It's good. Can I get a shout for Glottal? Homemade raspberry jam on cheesecake. Homemade raspberry jam on cheesecake. Lemon cake, and a chocolate-covered pastry filled with vanilla cream. Damn. Okay. With homemade, I mean everything is homemade. Yeah, I could tell. Had to renew my Express Supply Pass anyway, so I'm gonna spend $5 on that, and I got Kafka from. Hey, let's go. Nice. Also, thank you so much for stopping in, Glottal. If y'all haven't checked out Glottal, go check out Glottal. Glottal plays a bunch of indie games, does art, just an overall pretty swell bean. An N bean even. An N beanie. So yeah, go check them out. Oh, by the way, Glottal, I wasn't able to actually see what the result was for that charity that y'all did the other week. Who ended up raising the most? Was it yours? When I left, it was like you were like far and away the lead. For who's gonna win that little thing. Because the Glottal, Oceanax, and a few other folks were doing some what was it, VTuber models for charity, which I think was super cool. I believe you all auctioned them off, and all the proceeds went to the Trevor Project. I didn't pay attention to who won. As long as we raised money for Trevor Project, I was happy. Okay. Don't satisfy my competitive desire to know exactly what the result of the competition was. You know, some of us enjoy competition, huh? Just for the sake of competition. Not necessarily to be like, wow, I won, I'm so much better, but just like I like knowing results. I love stats. I could never relate, sorry, that's fine. I simply like to know results and stats. It's my favorite thing. Well, y'all did a really cool thing, so I'm really happy. Y'all did a really cool thing, so I'm happy about that. Happy that my friend knows we're raising money for charity and for a cool project. Also, it was a really cool idea in the first place. Oh wow, those guys all died. I just realized I have one of these things that I gotta kill a bunch of guys while flying around. But yeah, did you watch the Gamescom thing at all, by the way, Glottal? I just came up with a really cool way, a bunch of arts. Yeah, I like the way that it was. I was actually a little bit worried when you were talking about it, because I was like, auctions are nice when you're like Mr. Beast or Sea Dog and somebody will spend like a big chunk of change, but having like the auctions be like what's the word for it? Having the auctions be cumulative based on smaller donations was a really smart idea. She needs numbers. There's a reason that they were obsessed with Uma Musume. Exactly. I need numbers. Did it. But yeah, did you watch anything from the Gamescom, by the way, Glottal? There's a bunch of AA games. We're about to watch the Future Game Showcase in a little bit here. That's got a bunch of indie games that I'm excited for. Almost more excited than the opening night, because the opening night just mostly had AAA games. I got baited several times. Like the very first big game that showed up, I was like, oh my god, what's this cool cyberpunk looking game? Black Ops 7. And then they ended off the thing with like, whoa, look at this cool game from a studio that won a whole bunch of awards. I'm like, oh, Larian Studios? Nope, it was fucking Black Myth Wukong 2. Anything good? A lot of horror. Lot of AA horror games. Also, Dante's Inferno is getting a proper game. The guy who made Monkey Island is back with a roguelike game. It's kind of like it's a scrolling roguelike game that's kind of reminiscent of a little bit of Vampire Survivors, and you're also being chased by death. Italian song movement, Occhi Lucidi or Lucidi by Leon Fong. I guess Cleanse Corpus, I totally need that mod. Oh, so useful. You definitely need that mod. Who did it? Win it. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Okay, y'all finished it already. Never mind. Hey, I think I need those things. Nice. I love mapricots. My favorite. Ooh. I like the beat of this. This one's nice. No, I didn't want to blow up the whole thing. I wanted to. That's how it's pronounced. I see. Okay, thank you. I think I'm actually done with that one already. Okay, I am personally done. So unless y'all want to do something else, we can leave. We can leave and then maybe go do like a void crack or something before the future game show drops. Yes, but I am fini. Je suis fini. I am finished. I'm curious what we're gonna see at the Future Game Show. Future Game Show immediately followed by the FGS Live at Game Show, the Expanse Showcase by Jules and Nathan. Presenters Jules and Nathan. So it's not gonna be Matt Mercer this time around. You need to see the video. This singer has created a whole world around it. That's kind of cool. I feel like that's been kind of more common recently too. What's up, Colleen? What's going on? What is that? I kind of like that email on the left. It's cute. Eh? 1, 2, 3. Ozzy, where's Ozzy? Did Ozzy get consumed by the void? Did Vor pop out of nowhere and kill Ozzy? Oop. I think Ozzy might have got left behind. Or no, wait, never mind. I forgot the group rigged. Hey, I love this song. Oh, fuck off. Look at that. That's so close. Hey, 20 minutes until the Future Game Show. Let's go. Like this emote. Exactly. Alright, nice. Browse wares. I gotta get this Ferris steel thingy. Okay, we got 20 minutes. We could go crack a void relic. Alternatively, I do need argon crystals for... I believe there are a few things I need argon crystals for. Yeah, I need argon crystals for this. The Oma, Pandero. Oh, that needs a shit ton of cryotic as well. I'm actually good. I don't actually need that many argon crystals. Never mind, I'm fine. Never mind. Okay, there's no events. I've done everything for dog days already. I think it really is just fissures. It's that or Railjack, but again, I'd like to save Railjack for when Drac is back, just because Drac suffers. Drac suffers, and I'd like to help finish off the Railjack stuff for him. Herm. I haven't done the sortie in a while, but that's not really something I care about. Ooh. We could just do some Void Relic cracking. Let's do 20 minutes of Void Relic cracking. Who would like to crack some Void Relics? Because I believe it is Barrow Katir this weekend, right? Could do good to get some ducats. Yeah, alright, I'll bring Meta, and Corvid and Ozzy, question mark? I'll be back, I swear. I know. I believe in you. Hey, Nightwing rank up. I'll be back, let's go. Epitaph Rhea skin. That thing was kind of cool. You know what I do need more of, though? Nitane extract. I don't really see anything else worth valuable enough to take with me except 19 extract. Camo skin, a heat dagger. Can you get the heat dagger any other way? Wait, can you get the heat dagger any other way besides from the Nightwave? Growl's Thumper Ploof. I'm good, thank you. That thing looks scrungly as heck. Jaw sword blueprint. This seems like another thing that might not be able to get normally. Let me check the internet. Jaw blueprint. Warframe. Jaw sword can only be bought from Nightwave. Okay. And then heat sword. Marketplace only mentions Nightwave. Yeah, I think heat sword is the heat sword is rewarded upon completion of once awake. The blueprint can also be bought from Nightwave. Once awake. Did I just never wait? Hold on a second. Do I have this? I don't have it. The heck? Wait, is Once Awake a different quest that I've not done yet? Glass Gambit, Deadlock Protocol... No? Man, a few words. Talk to Darvo in any relay. Huh. I wonder why I don't have Heat Sword. That's odd.
Always a pleasure.
That's really odd. Also, regular glaive blueprint. Can you get this from anything else? Glaive blueprint. Can only be bought from Nightwave. Market or wait, hold on. Can you get it from? Hold on. Glaive. Oh, it's only Nightwave cred options. Okay. I guess I'll just grab those ones then. I want to make sure that I don't use up everything because I might need stuff for Nightane extract. So we'll get the glaive, and then I'll also get. It said you can get heat sword from something else. So I'll just get the jaw sword. Then I have 50 more in case I need more Nightane extract or something else. We can get the heat sword one if we want later on here. Jaw sword. Red Blue, thanks for the water. Jaw sword. Also, Ozzy, did you not want to join us for some relic cracking? Jaw sword and glaive. Hey, Foggy, how are you? Sorry's what? Get Catabolus augment if you haven't already. Hi, by the way. Hi, Foggy. How you doing? I just got back. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty, let's go crack some relics. Interneto saikyo. I like Nova for these ones because I like speeding up everybody. Dual commas, and we'll just have the dual Torxica as our weapons. Alright, what do we got? We got Void Cascade, Omni Fissure, Junction Survival. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Let's just do a 15-minute survival, and then we'll take a break and watch the future game show. We'll take a break and watch the future game show after that. I have it on the side. I hate this. I'm skipping this one. Next. Chainsmokers and Coldplay. I love Chainsmokers and Coldplay. Also, Tassi, have a good day at work. Thanks for dropping in, okay? Thank you. Have a good day, okay? Stay safe. All that good stuff. Huh? The only way to be is be safe, really. Where you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? Arxolium, Archoplasmors, the hair. Ooh, I really like. Wait, that one's really cool. Ooh, Minerva's hairstyle is okay. I don't like Belmir's at all. Honestly, Minerva's hairstyle is fucking awesome. Also, the sunglasses. I love the sunglasses. I did wonder what I had to. I'd have to drop Overwatch 2. Drop landed onto me. Maybe you got raided into somebody, possibly, who's playing Overwatch. It's something just like this. Oh, is there Kuva here? Yeah, you probably just got raided into somebody that was playing Overwatch and you weren't paying attention. Here, oh my god. I love my honestly, the electricity dog is one of my favorite. Electricity hound is probably my favorite pet. I just like seeing like a million fucking like little statuses appear on everybody. Like the melee dog is nice. The melee dog does like a boatload of damage, but I don't know. Shock dog is fun. Or you spend a little bit too long on the Twitch front page. That could be it too. You're right, Claudio. When you're right, you're right, you're right. Cute boo. Alright, so speed up. Drac, it's your favorite ability. It's the thing that makes everybody run super fast so you can't hit them with your ghost. How much you wanna risk it for somebody with some superhuman gifts? A hero, some fairy tale. You know, I remember when I was in high school and everybody was hating on Coldplay. They said that they were too, like, didn't like the fact that they used synthetic drums. And I still think that's one of the stupidest reasons not to like a band. I don't like them because they use synthetic drums. It's like, what? What does that even mean? Basically, like they didn't like the fact that they didn't have like that their music was like augmented with like post-processing effects and stuff like that. Crazy to think about that. That was like back in like the late 2000s, and just like I don't know, people were very snobby about music. I do remember arguing with somebody about how they were telling me that Hatsune Miku isn't real music. It's just a program. It's not real music. There's no real human singing that, so it's not actual music. It's like, okay, sure. Okay, Grandpa. I think they're just kind of mid. I mean, that's you're entitled to your opinion. I really like them myself. Their more recent stuff hasn't really hit with me as much as like their older stuff. I think I really enjoyed them in the 2000s. Viva La Vida, Scientist, Yellow, like those songs still stick with me. But their more recent stuff, I think it was like mid 2010s. I kind of just started fading out on it a little bit. Being picky or snobby about instruments a band uses is really weird energy, right? Calling it, saying whether a band is real or not based on what instruments they use, kind of weird. Kind of weird. You still have to have the musicality to understand when to put those notes in, even if it is digitally processed. In the ground, see what's next. Birds don't just fly, they walk down.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
I am in your sacred realm, scavenging and desecrating your shit. Hi, Macho. How you doing? Until I reach the end, and I'll start again. TXT, happily ever after. TXT, dynamite. Wait, I turned off the. Hold on, I turned off the fan. Is it still going? It's just cold for some reason today. Damn. Okay. I wanna try everything, I wanna try even though I can fail. I'm good, just lurking hard, no worries. Have a good lurk. Why is everything exploding? What do you mean, why is everything exploding? Why do you mean, why is everything exploding? That, if you're wondering, like, what's causing the enemies to explode, that's me. Anybody that's affected by my little slow-moving outward thing, when they die, they go boop, and they explode, deal damage to everybody around them. That's great. reach the end. Huntrix, how it's done. Let's go. I love Huntrix. I love Huntrix. What it sounds like. Oh, how it's done. That I won't give in till I reach the end, till I start again. Easy enough. Easy enough. To be fair, it was an error of digital art where you thought of as fake because you all used a program. Yeah. And it's unfortunate that there's people that can't really see the difference between that and AI. Because I have seen a lot of arguments from pro AI folks that it's just like, it's just the same as if you're, as when people started using like Adobe Photoshop to do art, etc, etc, etc. But I think that's comparing oranges with apples. Like, you still had to have skill. You still had to build up skill to actually be able to use like digital art in some way, shape, or form. I guess we just pick. I just have to pick the Tunana then. Kinda enjoyed the K-pop Demon Hunter today. I'm glad you did. It was really good. I'm glad people enjoyed it. Gotta go. Have to talk to family for a bit. If stream ends before I come back. Have a good one, Grim. Bye. We're actually kind of in it for the long haul a little bit today. I'll be streaming for 3 more hours. I'll be streaming for 3 more hours today, which is, you know, a little bit odd, a little bit more odd than I have been recently. Just because they're going to be raiding into Momo later on. We're going to be playing Piku. We're going to be playing Piku. Yeah, but people were super fast to switch to AI, and then there's like, it's the same as using Photoshop. It's the same as using a Vocaloid, when it really isn't. Like AI is fundamentally different from using Photoshop or anything else like that, because you still have to draw. You still have to know like music theory. You still have to know how to like you still have to know like color theory. You still have to know all that stuff. Whereas for AI, you simply just type in a prompt. And then you select like several sources from which it will steal the art and use that as the base, and then like morph to fit your prompt. That doesn't require any artistic skill. That doesn't require any musicality if you're doing the music form of it. Can I ask you something that Brandon Sanderson brought up? Is commissioning and directing art a form of art itself? Directing art. I think directing is. And then for commissioning, I think it depends on how much of an effect, how much influence you have in it. I would say that for my model, I would say that this is a joint project between Mika and I. Mika obviously was the one who did all the drawing and the rigging and everything like that, but this model comes from my brain. This model comes from my brain. The outfit comes from ideas that I had. So I would say there's definitely an element. I definitely think that you are involved in the artistic process. I would not call myself I would not call myself a model artist, for example, but I think I would definitely say I was involved in the artistic process I had a reasonable stake and involvement in the artistic process. Brandon says no, but I've seen people argue for yes. Brandon says no because he's not involved in this side of the world at all. Brandon says no because he's never actually involved himself in commissioning an artist for anything more than like cover art. But even then, I believe that the cover art is mostly commissioned by publishers. So he's definitely got a different perspective. As a VTuber, we tend to work very, very closely with our artists to kind of bring our design, our OC, whatever you want to call it, to life. And I think you'd be easily be able to argue that Tunana Tatsumaki, like my model, the idea for my character would not and would never exist without my input. Play devil's advocate, when using prompts to an AI, are you not directing? No, not really. You're putting in like a paragraph of text. You're putting in a paragraph of text, and there's no actual artist on the other side of that. I think take the artist out of the directing process, and you don't actually have anything. Like I wouldn't call like searching Google for an image part of the artistic process personally. He does work that with the artist directly. Okay, fair enough. I disagree with him, but that's his prerogative. You can do more than a paragraph. True. But it's still, there's no artist involved in the process. Like there's no artist involved in the process when it comes to AI. Artists that AI is literally just scanning through a database of art that it is stolen from actual artists, and then trying to match it based on whatever word prompt you put in. So I would say that for art to exist as art, you need an actual human artist or an actual sentient or cognizant artist to actually make art. Doesn't take away from one's artistic vision that they were trying to get from AI to generate. Yeah, but there's no artist involved. That's theft. Right? Like, that's just theft, though. There's no actual artist involved. All you're doing is stealing from the work of other people. A computer's not an artist if it can do word math. A computer is not an artist if it can do word math. I personally think that commissioning and directing are part of the artistic process, but art, you need an artist, and commission and directing is not art alone. Yeah. On the as an on the spot knee-jerk reaction, that's kind of how I feel about it, Sans. I think if you're looking for like a very nuanced and deep take on it, I'd have to think about it some more. But my knee-jerk reaction is that I don't think that there is a somebody part. I don't think that there is enough human element in AI art or prompts to actually call it AI, to actually call it art. Yeah, that's I think there's not, I don't think there's enough actually human element and creativity. So that's where I stand on it. So we'll do one more here, and then I think we'll pause with Warframe for a bit because the future game show is starting, I believe. Yes, it has started. I'll pause that. And then oh boy. There's intentionality to creating something novel. When a model can only produce a median value based on its input, then there's no actual novelty or intentionality or actual direction. It's like saying you can command the waves because you know enough of meteorology to predict weather the waves in certain areas. That's one way to put it. Also, commissioning an actual artist doesn't make gallons of drinking water undrinkable. Yeah. I think I agree with your point, Gobsy, but I think for this we're simply talking about whether it's part of the artistic process. Whether you could put AI on the same level as commissioning an artist or being involved in the artistic process. I'm 100% with you though. Meta AI, Google AI, all these people building their enormous data harvesting farms, making water undrinkable and ruining the soil for generations in the places that they're building them, as well as consuming so much electricity that local towns are get brownouts all the time because there's just not enough power for them. Kind of crazy. Having a panic attack, Meta. If you need to dip out, you can always go extract. You don't need to wait for the 5-minute mark. You can just go extract right now. I think I agree on your side there though, Glottal, that there does need to be some kind of intentionality to it. I think to go into the devil's advocate side, you could say that you intentionally put in a prompt so you could get something. But at the same time, I see where you're coming from, where you're saying that with the meteorology example, I agree. I think that being able to predict an artistic outcome with whatever paragraph you write in or whatever long prompt, however might look like, I don't think that's art, personally. I think for it to be art, again, AI would have to create something on its own. It would have to be working off of, like, if you could teach a computer to draw, for example, right? And I don't mean like look at a bunch of models and then simply copy paste those models and then squish them together. I mean like if you could train a computer on like drawing programs, right? Train it on drawing programs, teach it how to draw basically with like videos and that kind of thing. Like if you could use a large language model to actually like look at all these like different drawing techniques and then create something itself, I may feel differently about it. But as things stand, there's no actual human involved in the drawing process, because all it does is like look at a database and then just like squish a bunch of images together to try and match whatever the human has thrown at them. It's less of a soapbox moment, and I'm trying to articulate an idea, because Sans did bring up an interesting point. Because if we are directing, or if we do say being a director or being a commissioner, depending on your involvement, can be part of the artistic process, then why wouldn't an AI prompter also be part of the artistic process? And I think that's kind of where I am with like a not really well thought out, but kind of just like a muddled through idea or conclusion. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully that answers your question, Sans. I was a little bit rambling, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at for it. All right, we can start heading towards the extraction, I believe. Between us. Love will leave us. Where am I going? Oh, it's all the way over here. As an illustrator, I'm honestly a little gatekeepy on the value of artistic vision. I agree. I agree, Dinner. Also, hi, Dinner. Can we shop for dinner? Send to each other's heart.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
Like, if there's no ability to create... If there's no ability to create, I kind of my bluntest words do not care, Lamau. Yeah. Like, I can draw. Ooh. I already have all these. I can draw, but I cannot draw... I cannot really draw to the point where I could draw my own model. Like I said, that's why I was saying it really depends on how involved the person is. Dinner, it's very much a case by case basis, not a blanket statement. Is where I stand at it. Because I would say for some people yes, for some people no. Like for example, like I don't think that if you're doing a skeb, for example, I don't think that you're really involved in the process there. You gave a bunch of references, and then the artist kind of went to town. So I think it really does depend. Hello. Yes, let's exit. Also, hi Lynn. How are you? Good morning. Nice. Did I rank up? I did. Also, welcome back from my ads, everybody. Well, most of these are trash, but that's fine. I just came here for void traces anyway. Yeah. I think it's fine to be gatekeepy, and I think that everybody's got different ideas of what constitutes as art. Especially in a world where we live in right now, where every person is calling themselves like some kind of artist, and then you find out that it's just like they just use ChatGPT art. I think it's fair to be a little bit more discerning. All right. I believe the Future Game Show has in fact started, so I'm gonna throw it up real here. Let's go back to just chatting thing for a little bit here. Wow. All right, do this here, and I feel like we should always stare at tourists a little bit. Is a baby who hits a button that says rock song on their toy keyboard a meaningful part of the artistic process that the keyboard generates random songs? Sure, maybe, but people will look at you like a baby. Yeah, that's a fair way to look at it. Oop, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Have you seen the new RPG mecha game? I don't think so yet, Lynn. Did I miss anything? Nope, we just started. Because I do, like, hold on, before I start this, I as like a final capstone, I think that something like that, Ozzy, is an important part of like children learning musicality. Same thing, like just like throwing paint at a wall or like pressing a button and then like a picture appears or something like that. I think that those things are important parts of like developing minds learning how to do like art or music. I think that's an important part of it. But I would not call that baby an artist.
Please welcome your host.
Did you watch the thing from yesterday? Yes, I did,
and
Moko.
Maggie Robertson.
I hope Jeff isn't back. No, Jeff is not back.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the
I don't know who
Game
these
Show
people
at
are.
Gamescom. I'm David Hayter, the voice of Solid Snake.
David
and
Hayter.
Big Boss in the Metal Gear Solid series.
Oh,
And
he
I'm
is.
Maggie
It's Big
Robertson.
Boss.
So you may know me best as Orin, I Can Fix Her the Red from Baldur's Gate 3, or the internet's favorite tall vampire lady, Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil.
Wait, these are some cool voice actors, actually.
Lady Dimitrescu. No. But today's Bloodsport
Okay,
is
thank you,
video
Lynn.
game trailers. We've got a packed itinerary full of world
David Hayter
premieres,
looks like a
developer
Kojima name, but he really does,
drops,
doesn't
and
it?
so much more. Well, you got that right. Just keep in mind that if anything catches your eye, you'll be able to find and wishlist it on the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page. And once the show's over,
I'm excited.
there'll be plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com, so keep an eye out for that. Okay, I think that's.
I'm excited.
Shall we?
You met David Hayter? Really? Let's do it. Let's go. She looks familiar. Yeah, she did like a thing recently where she was doing the voicing for Lady Dimitrescu. I forget what it was part of. All right, what we got? Let me turn up the sound a little bit. Peggy 16. 1965. Was that the Bay of Pigs? It's Vietnam for sure. Oh, military game. I love military game. It's my favorite. This looks like Nam. Nam. The war. Yeah, what you up to, by the way, dinner? What's going on? Metal Gear? I don't think it's Metal Gear. That wouldn't make any sense. Peggy 16 means that they can swear a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit, though, as a treat. Get ready for World of Tanks 3! I play Jump King later, so I'm happy maxing until then. Oh, you're gonna suffer. Enjoy, I guess. Is this like Band of Brothers? Hi, Stereo. Can we shout for Stereo? Also, did we get that dinner shout out? I think we did. We did, yeah. Can we get a shout? Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Oh, this game. I remember this game. This game, the original version of this game came out in like 2023.
Surprise.
Hi, Deadfire. How are you?
Hell Let Loose Vietnam is a brand new tactical shooter from the team behind, well, Hell Let Loose. It's coming to PC.
They actually announced World of Tanks game yesterday, but now tanks can drift. Yeah, exactly.
We are starting
Heat.
as we mean to go on. And, oh, David, I just realized you're still here after the intro. That's always a good sign, right?
I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. I am very stealthy, but...
Why is she trying to get rid of him? I'm glad Jeff isn't here. That seems to be a common theme.
Because there's more where that came from.
Specifically, we've got a closer look at Edge of Memories, a JRPG with intense.
Oh, Edge of
real-time
Memories.
combat. Let's find out when you.
Wait, this one's on my list. This one's on my list.
We have looked into your past and have seen nothing but darkness.
Darkness. In the final breath of a dying world. I like this one because it looks so colorful.
You have all failed time and time again, And as you are now, your power.
This one looks interesting because it's so colorful. I don't know how it's actually gonna turn out though. Get the fuck out of here, bit. Yeah, bit. A woman stands against the dark. That facial hair does not look good. Get ready for World of Tanks 3. Now with 3 times the amount of classified information leaked on our game. Yeah. Oh. The camera angle on this does not look good. It's too zoomed out. With not a whole lot. I don't know about that one. Every time I've seen a trailer for this game, I've been like, ooh, I hope they fix that up. And then, like,
and Xbox in 2026.
Yeah.
Add it to your wish list so you can stay up to date on the road to launch.
All right, let's check in.
Supposedly there was supposed to be a Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal last at the game show, but bro was glazing and slobbering on Kojima. Oh my god.
Let's see it.
Sniffing. What's this? Shooter, bang, bang. Hey, this is that Wolf game that Fubuki is really interested in. Wolf Days. You missed one. You missed a shooty bang bang game, and then a JRPG that's not looking too great. Am I ever better in action? Maybe, Glottal. It's just like every single piece of media that I've seen from that game, I felt like the camera angle is looking weird and it looks a bit empty in terms of like environmentals. Den of Wolves. This game's looking kind of cool. Den of Wolves is what it's called. It's made with Unity.
Den of Wolves is bringing its techno thrills to PC soon, so stick it on your wish lists.
This one's kind of cool, but I don't know if it's not really my type of game. True, I know nothing about it aside from the trailer, which didn't grab me personally. Yeah, that's like the third trailer I've seen for it.
Full stop, or Skate 4, I guess. I'm not.
It's from the creators of GTFO and Payday. Yeah. It's still on my what's it called? It's still on my not my wish list. It's still it is still on my wish list, so I haven't gotten rid of it.
On Skate, I'm Jeff.
Skate.
I'm the head of creative at Full Circle.
Wow,
Right
I never thought we'd get another
Skate
Skate game.
Is the next evolution of
When was the last time? I think the last time I saw a Skate game was like the Xbox 360 or something like that.
So all the things that you know and love about
the
Skate
ancient
will be
days.
happening alongside tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of other players.
We're excited to talk about today. I'm excited to talk about this game forever.
It was on the 360. Yeah, let's go. I remember. I didn't have it, but I played
Two
it.
of the biggest new systems in the game are Slappies and Wallies.
Well,
If
it
you're
sure
a new
looks like a
player and
360
you run
game.
into a curb, instead of falling, you now.
I'm sorry, I'm
transition
being
to a
mean.
grind. If you're an expert, you know what a slappy is. You can now get into a slappy and you can like rotate into different grind positions. It just opens up.
Oof, I do not have good memories associated with this game. Oh no, why not, BK? What's up?
Late, typically you would fall. Now it's a system that you can use intentionally to wally off of a thing, get into another trick, or do a late trick. Like I don't know how many.
Man, this is like so specific about like skateboarding, and I don't know anything about skateboarding.
You can hold the 360.
Tony Hank Pro Skater. Yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater like that. Can I be 100% real? I might be too young for this type of games. Yeah, skateboarding is so out of style now. I think what was in style for a while was longboarding.
And we talked to them.
Shitty X was a skater and loved this game. Oh, hooray! A slappy. You can slappy too. Can do.
2.5 years ago. That conversation is.
Yeah, it is a bit old. I love Skate 3. Why is that person covered in milk?
It isn't just about footprint. In Skate 1, you couldn't get off your board. In Skate 2, you could walk around. In Skate 3, the walking around got a little bit better.
Wow.
We are
They just tried to kill that lady.
In the previous games.
Yeah, I think this only appeals to a dwindling demographic. Yeah, unfortunately. People who do skateboarding. Oh my lord. The number of people who do skateboarding is pretty damn low at this point in time. Hi, Goomba. What are you doing staring at? What are you doing eyes at? What are the eyes for? Why is it so ugly? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It looks like a 360 game. Like if you told me this game was coming out on the Xbox 360 or like the Xbox One or something like that, I would believe it. I would believe it. You said, why is that person covered in milk? Oh my god.
3 or 4 tricks that did not exist until we came up.
It looks so empty. Yeah, I don't know.
Like Carol did the very first Nolly 360.
Just go play Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Chris Haslam.
Like that game has a lot more love in it, and it's not.
In Burnaby,
It looks like this game wants to be like a multiplayer game, from what I can tell.
we are very excited for people.
It is
to see, like,
pre-alpha.
continued visual and gameplay.
It does say
activity
pre-alpha in the
development
bottom
that
right.
is happening, already in our playtest, so there's quite a bit more to come there. We
Yeah.
are really
Looks
looking
like it's a
forward
gray
to
box
skating
environment
alongside
design
you
test,
and
which is
Sam
intentionally
Dam
made
coming
without
out on
textures to test
PlayStation
layouts
4,
before you can actually
PlayStation
design.
5,
Yeah.
Xbox One,
It
Xbox
says
Series
pre-alpha,
X.
so I
Add us
assume
to your
that
wish
it is
list
not
while
going
you're
to
there.
look like
Really
this at
helps
the
us
end.
to hear from you, and you'll get updates as they come out. And speaking of updates,
What if
we've
I
got a
was
really
covered in
good one
milk?
coming
I mean,
your
that
way.
would be
think it's
great
one
for
you've been
you.
waiting for a long time, so stay tuned with us next
The
week.
detail and lighting is poor. Yeah, like they're saying, it's an alpha, so
Skate
shrugs.
is launching into early access later this year.
Oh man, I love a game that launches into early access. That's my favorite.
Steezy.
That's
Pre-alpha's been in development for a decade.
Kids are saying these days. You know, back in my day, I remember Solid Snake flipping and popping his way around the big shell. Good times.
Yeah. With all due respect, David, you sound like old Snake right now.
Damn. You're probably right.
Damn.
And while I recover from that microwave
This is
hallway
awkward.
burn,
Yeah, it's all. I really wish that they were just like. This happens. I hate industry. I hate industry video games now. I hate industry video games now, where I'm just like, why don't you just have some people shooting the shit on stage? Like you can have like a we gotta say a couple things here, but like, why have it be completely scripted is my question. Why have it be completely scripted like this? Why not just let them yap a little bit? Be like, actually say what they think about it. That's way more real and engaging than being like, this is such an amazing, like, oh my god, don't get me started on Nintendo. I'm not gonna get started on Nintendo. Don't get me started on Nintendo. Feel like first impressions mattered. They should have waited. I agree. 1 million contracts. What is this game? Ooh, finally something that looks actually interesting. What is this?
Mother, you have given me the courage to be myself. Guide my steps on this forlorn journey.
Medieval game? It kind of looks like... Ooh, that looks crunchy.
Respect.
Is this a Unreal 5 game? Giving Unreal 5.
Strike true. And those that I have failed today, may I one day be worthy of your forgiveness.
Mirror's Edge 3.
Bianca, you are all that is left to me.
Is that a Joan of Arc? Oh, it might be.
This, I vow.
1348 ex voto.
That was your first.
It didn't really draw me in, honestly. The combat looked kind of weird.
An odyssey of honor and justice across 14th century Italy.
Well, wait.
It's
Also,
coming
I'm
to
comfy
PC,
again. I didn't
PlayStation,
realize.
Xbox in early 2026.
Now we're checking in with a series
Oh,
that is
it means
near
was
and dear
burned.
to
Got it.
my heart. Yes, that one. Here's an exclusive interview with the team behind Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh, more Resident Evil news. I'm gonna skip this because I don't want to see the whole show. I want to see the whole game before it drops. Thank you. Yeah, that's like 8 minutes. That's like 8 minutes of Resident Evil. I'm good, thank you.
Resident Evil Requiem is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on February 27th.
I wish to play the game and be surprised, not have every single aspect of it spoiled.
Don't stop.
Kojima does the same thing. He's just like, let's show like the entire game before it even comes out.
Here's a little extra something for the fans.
No, wait. Hold on, I saw Nikkei in the back there. Hey, Cannabines, how you doing? Huh? Resident Evil, when visitor benevolence. Oh, look, it's Nikkei. Okay. What is this? Why is Nikkei here? Great question. Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Project Spectrum blows it out of the water. Project Spectrum looked really good. I'll say that much.
Joining the fight in Goddess of Victory Nikkei as part of an official collaboration with Resident Evil. Stay tuned for updates on the upcoming in-game event.
Moko, you were right.
We're
Hi,
digging
Rose.
into the cryptic atmosphere of Hell Is Us, an open-world adventure game where you use your instincts to explore.
Yeah, okay, we
a
could skip that one, I think, as
supernatural
well. Hell Is Us. This game I'm excited for. This game I'm kind of excited for. It's coming out like in 2 weeks. Weird choice. Truly weird choice.
Why come
Hell Is Us. Yeah. Please, Tuna, skip it. Why?
my parents and confront them about the past?
Never come back.
Yeah, it was French. You want to play it? I'm also gonna play it.
Whatever was happening here, I was now part of it.
Ooh. Yeah, this game looks. I don't know. This game looks kind of interesting.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
This is a pretty good trailer. This looks cool. It is cool. Yeah.
Was that my father was the village blacksmith. There, I felt a connection.
Moko, I only skipped Resident Evil because it was literally 8 minutes of gameplay. It's like, I don't need to see 8 minutes of gameplay. I'm not gonna skip a trailer just because. Because like some people haven't seen this game.
I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it.
The art style is awesome. Yeah, it's got some interesting vibes. Apparently it plays kind of similar to a Zelda game, which is weird. Hi, Nano. Yeah, this game looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. Who the fuck is that? Alright, I'm here for it.
Hell Is Us is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 4th.
All right, so fans of the
September
broadcast will know
4th.
that in the run-up to each future games show, our team puts together
Baron
a trio of
Harkonnen, I
exclusive
know,
deep
right?
dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games.
That's right.
How far into
We
the
call
show
these
are we?
sections
Only
our
like 3
watch
things. Most of them
because
are
they
not.
cover
Most of them are
things
kind of
that
mid,
deserve
so.
to be watched. And with that
I
in
like their
mind,
visual direction. They're
here's
mixing modern
Rebel
mechanics
Wolves
with
to tell you
medieval
more
orientation. I
about
can see
Blood
this
of
being a good base
Dawnwalker,
for something that plays like
the
Zelda.
steaming
Yeah,
dark
exactly.
fantasy vampire RPG.
Vampire
Say no
RPG.
more.
Oh wait, didn't we see? Wait, hold on. Did we see this at like at the game show before? It's like the guy gets turned into a. This guy gets turned. Yeah, Dawnwalker. That's
Hello
what it's
everyone,
called.
my name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz and I am game director on the Blood of Dawnwalker here at Rebel Wolves. The Blood of Dawnwalker is a dark fantasy action RPG set in 14th century Europe. It's an open-world, story-driven game which serves as the first chapter of our original saga.
This is pre-beta
For this project, we
footage.
created a new type of protagonist. You play as Cohen, a Dawnwalker. He is a human during the day, with all of our human vulnerabilities. But for the night, he transforms into a vampire, gaining supernatural powers. This creates a unique gameplay dynamic. We call it a dual gameplay loop, and I'm pretty sure the players will find it quite refreshing.
Oh, that's interesting. I like that.
Cohen's main goal in the game is to save his family, as they were captured by Brancis, a vampire lord that currently rules over the valley. He has only 30 days and nights to achieve this goal. And what
Having
happens
like a
if
day-night
the time-
cycle where the
well,
day and the
surely
night play
doesn't
markedly
end the
different
game.
is an interesting
His family may
design
suffer
choice.
some
I like that.
consequences, But we will let the players discover what exactly happens in this scenario.
Also, I like the design of the areas so far. It's kind of
Each quest moves the time
witchery
forward, and
almost.
it's entirely up to you to decide how you want to spend this resource. You have to manage it.
Yeah, I don't know, the combat and everything.
Choices and consequences in our game have
The
three
combat
layers.
feels
The
very
first
Witcher.
is quite traditional, similar to other RPGs. You make choice
High Gothic,
and then
yeah.
deal with the consequences.
Yeah.
The second layer takes into our dual
Layer.
gameplay loop. Day and night often presents different choices. And finally, not making a choice is also a choice.
Also,
can
you know,
choose
frame
not
rates
to
running
act,
well, which
and
is
the world will
always
respond in ways
which
that
is
are
always a
often
bonus.
hard to predict.
I do
A
realize
lot of these
that it may
trailers I'm
sound
seeing is like a
intimidating
low
at first,
frame rates
but
in their
don't
own
worry. First of all,
which
you
is
will
weird.
always know upfront how much time given activity is going to take. And secondly, there is no need to rush, as exploration in our game doesn't consume time at all.
You have only one goal in front of you, and everything else is optional. We give you the pieces, but it's up to you how you put them together. The story follows your lead, whatever you take it.
It is even possible to storm Brancis' castle right away, but of course at this point it would be extremely difficult. So
Interesting.
Instead, we encourage you to explore the world, finish different quests, find allies, and level Cohen up to make the task at hand easier. Everything in our game stems from the duality of our protagonist, including the combat, of course. During the day, when he is a human, he is able to fight with a sword and use dark magic.
Yeah, this is very Witcher. This is very
We are
Witcher.
drawing from various combat archetypes and creating something new. We build
I need to remember
responsive
it's set the alarm for
directional
Guma
combat
stream. I
that
think
is
Guma streams at 10
immersive
p.m.
and
my
free.
time, so
it's
in like
easy to learn and fun to master.
I want to say in 10 hours.
And
I watched the
night,
first 4
after
episodes of
he turns into a
Wednesday. I haven't
vampire,
watched
he
Wednesday at
becomes
all.
Faster and stronger,
Are there
gaining an
captions? Oh,
ability
I'm sorry. No, captions are unavailable, unfortunately.
claws and teeth,
Sorry,
and
Nano.
other vampiric powers.
It's still live, so
Different
there's no
skills at
captions
his
attached to
disposal,
it yet.
which not only affects the combat, but also the way how he explores the open world. Plane shift is one of his vampiric
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. your
that
time,
allows
yeah.
him to break the law of gravity and walk on the wall and see.
Ooh, that's
Another
cool.
example is Shadow Step, which allows coins
I
to
like the
teleport on
vampire.
short distances. Thanks to these abilities, we can find unique ways to complete the quest.
Ooh.
We are really grateful for your feedback, and we can't wait for 2026 when The Blood of Dawnwalker will release on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X.
This
and
game
S.
looks cool.
Thanks
I
for
like this
watching,
thing.
and enjoy the rest of the show.
I like this game. I'm having a hard time with some of the accents. I'm like, yes,
Sink
English.
my
just
teeth. I mean,
Wall running Warframe
your
reference.
teeth into the Blood of Dawnwalker when it lands on PC, PlayStation,
I like that
and
one. I like that
Xbox
one as
in
well.
2026.
Looks like an
Now,
interesting double A game.
Here's a game we haven't seen for a long time. We've
Oh.
got the latest trailer for Deer and Boy, a puzzle platformer
Deer and
that
Boy?
we can all fawn over. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Metal Deer.
Metal Deer. All right, I'm done. I'm gone. Goodbye. I assume there's a deer and a boy in this game. Yeah, the deer is for some reason in the boy's backpack. I'm reaching through the screen. I'm not the one who made the joke. I just laughed at it because I thought it was hilarious. Metal Deer. I know, Drac. It's great. Look at that. Okay. Committing vandalism as a deer and a boy? Call me back when the deer and the boy are the same character. What the fuck's happening now? Oh, okay. So not just Adventure Time, but also Magic Sci-Fi SCP Adventure Time. Got it. The deer got older. Ah. Oh, okay. The deer gets glowy horns. Oh, that's cute. So early. So, hi, Kit. So early on in the game, you help the deer to solve the puzzles, but then later on, the deer helps you? That's kind of a cool reversal. Oh, damn, Kit. The word you're searching for is furry. God damn it. That seems like a cute game. Not for me, but it seems cute. Somebody will like this game. This game was announced last year. Yeah, apparently it's getting another trailer.
In 2026.
2026.
We've got a series of back-to-back trailers coming up next, so don't go anywhere.
Checking real quick before I sleep. No
Learn
worries,
what
get
it
some good
means
sleep.
to insult House Dimitrescu.
I'm pretty sure it's Dimitrescu.
No, it's 100% not.
Okay, can you just show us the game? Yeah, last year they had Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer. It was better.
Food shipments from the capital shall cease.
Abandoned by the capital.
Is this just
faced isolation and starvation?
Is this Is this Elf Punk?
Our explorations take us from the safety.
Is this
of the
Elf
tree
Punk? We
to
had Frostpunk. This is giving Frostpunk, but elves. RTS game? No, not RTS. I think it's a strategy. Just a
To survive, we have had to make hard choices.
Man, I sure do love Elf Punk. These sacrifices are enough to deter the Illuminati.
The threats.
I hate and love that tuna. I don't know. It looks like it. Have a good one, kid. Bye-bye.
Resources secured. We are expanding. Living.
This is Elf Punk, kind of. Yeah, right?
We uncover.
Oh my god,
ancient
all you did was change the
technologies.
bangs.
New
I'm locked
discoveries
into
reveal
Twin Tails
themselves
until the end of time.
as do new allies and new enemies.
Okay.
The fog is relentless.
Hatsune Miku.
The monsters who call it home innumerable. And when fear is about to consume everything,
the tree provides.
the tree's light can bring hope.
Okay, I mean, it looks interesting. I don't know if I'll play it, but it looks kind of interesting. We'll see. Tree Punk. Dark Switch. I'm curious about the name now. Don't really care for this game. Why not? What's this? This looks like some kind of survival crafting nonsense game. Lost Rift. What the? So yeah, man, you can really just read them at a glance, huh? Waking up when Dark Switch 2 comes out, yeah. All right. This is 100% not for me. Meeting done. What have I missed? Honestly, not much. Last time we had the Future Game Show, they dropped a bunch of bangers. Matt Mercer and Laura Bailey were there. This time around, nothing really to write home about, honestly. Damn, you pinned it down for just 1 second of static footage. Hey, some kind of ARPG? Eversiege. And it's a roguelike. Oh no, it's a building again. More buildings. This looks dumb. What looks dumb? This game? I didn't even know they made League an actual game. The game before this one? Oh, the game before this one, yeah. Tower defense, yeah. Roguelike tower defense ARPG. Now that's an interesting combination. Yeah. Roguelike tower defense ARPG was not on my bingo list of like games that would show up. League isn't a game, it's a salt farming technique. Yeah, exactly. Where do you think all the salt in the world comes from at this point? I'm on board. Early access. Just release the game. God damn it. Now we're gonna go back to the hosts are gonna yap. Hey, what's this game? Oh, okay.
Monsters are coming. Rock and road.
Monsters are coming. That's somebody's fetish.
Your city never stops moving, and neither do the nightmares chasing it. Slay monsters, scavenge resources, and build up a rolling fortress of choice with ever-evolving defenses.
Real Legend 2? I don't know.
And fight. Monsters are coming. Rock
nope, it's called Monsters Are Coming.
All right, we are back in action, or
okay.
At least I am. Either way, don't forget that
I'm gonna eat some more of a banana.
Every game featured today on the Future Game Show Steam page. Just search Future Game Show on Steam. Up next, we've got a new trailer for Dreams of Another, a profound pixel junk adventure that explores the concept of creative destruction. Okay, hold up. Where is Maggie? She's got the next line.
Kept you waiting, huh?
You're pretty good.
I hate this.
Book me. I'm available. Please hire me. Stop it. Stop. No, I'm taller than you. I'm taller. I'm taller.
Why? That is, I'm just cringing up into a little ball. That looked kind of cool. Yeah, the roguelike one. That one it did look interesting. Please hire me. Please hire me. Okay, so this game is very artsy. This game we're about to see right here, incredibly artsy. 100% not for me, but I know some people are gonna find it enthralling. You know, when we actually get to see the game and it's not just like this Japanese man recording sounds. I like artsy. Yeah, artsy is for some people, it's not for me. I need a little bit more purpose and objective. Artsy games don't really work out for me, but you'll see. It looks beautiful. The game looks absolutely beautiful. Here. Here you go. Artsy fartsy gopsy.
Choose what they want to remember.
Yes.
Or what they want to forget.
It's just like, it's called like pixel funk or something like that.
Someday.
Like everything is made of pixels. And here, look at it. It looks like this. I saw this game and I was like, this is gonna hurt my eyes. I can't play this.
Why is it that human beings are so trapped by how free they are?
Yeah, it's the dream game. Yeah. I can't play this game because it actively, just the trailer makes my eyes bleed. Not like a this game looks bad. It's just like, for me personally, my light sensitivity would not let me play this game. Pixel junk. Okay, that's what it's called.
I don't think that's what
Yeah.
freedom is about.
The darker areas would be okay, but there's too much light happening here. I love dream weirdness. Yeah. It's a cute and interesting game, just like I wouldn't have any fun playing it. Tuna would be so much better as a host. Like, people pay to be there, and would just say, oh, this looks like shit made for gooners. They would immediately start getting like, what is it? Gamescom would immediately start getting complaints from developers about me.
To PC and PS5 on October 10th. So make sure it's on your wish lists. What's next, David?
Well, next, we're switching gears to 13Z, the Zodiac Trials. It's a kinetic roguelike inspired by the legend of the Eastern Zodiacs.
For ages untold, the 12 Zodiac Guardians of the East have safeguarded humanity's fate.
Okay.
Determined not to fade into obscurity,
roguelike of
they
some
have
description.
revived the Zodiac Trials. Now they seek a 13th Zodiac.
The 13th is Zodiac, so the tuna. Me. The fish. Oh, you did the playtest for this, Gobsy? See fish right there. Play the alpha for this? It's fun. The trailer is going to be awful at showing it off. Yeah. It looks neat. Yeah, it looks neat, but I can definitely tell there's more. Oh, yeah, I can definitely tell there's more to it, that the trailer is just not really doing justice to it. Oh, it's multiplayer too. Interesting. Kind of like Risk of Rain a little bit, huh? Moth. Kind of Risk of Raining it just a little bit. I love when a game is literally a banger, but the trailer kills it. Y'all remember the Nintendo Neverway trailer? Y'all, if you haven't seen the Nintendo Neverway trailer, do I have a terrible thing to show you? She's taller, stands lowers her by an inch or two, and her heels aren't even that high.
Dive into the demo on Steam.
I know. She's quite, like, honestly, they're both about the same
for something
height.
completely different. A game where you and your friends grill steak and dodge missiles to fund your doughy dreams.
Let's chow down on a vertical slice of Pizza Bandit.
Oh, Cyberpunk? Hold on.
Guns, bounty hunting.
Hold on, Cyberpunk, what's going on here? What's going on here? It's my theme. Problem is, it's my theme, but I don't know if it's my, oh, this is not my type of game at all. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Wow, they killed me on stream. Tuna wakes up the minute they see cyborg nonsense. Yep, and then I go to sleep as soon as I see janky third-person multiplayer nonsense. Is this random shooter stuff? Yeah. I see Cyberpunk, I wake. I see random third-person whatever garbage this is, I sleep. This looks fun. Fun, but not for me. I don't play these types of games. You have plans for SS2R? SS2R? What does SS2R stand for? Is this a cooking 3-person shooter multiplayer game? I can't tell what it is, if I'm being honest. System Shock 2 Remaster? Wait, it's getting a remaster? I didn't know that. Do you have to play System Shock 1 to play System Shock 2?
Pizza Bandit is coming to Steam Early Access on August 25th, and Crust Me.
Early Access? That always means it's gonna be
Okay, we
good.
just hit the quota. That is a timeout on all pizza puns.
Yes, that's totally fair. That one was pretty cheesy.
Okay, and I'm ignoring you now.
This looks so fun with my friend.
And
Yep.
would you look at that? It's time for our next game. Recur.
Fun with friend.
It's a puzzle platformer starring a time-bending, post-apocalyptic postman. You move right, and time moves forward. Move left, and it reverses.
Oh.
So, let's take a look.
This sounds interesting. Ooh. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Oh, this looks kind of cool, honestly. Yeah, this is interesting. Also, it's letting it speak. It's speaking for itself and giving longer little shots of it, not like 2-second flashes of gameplay that literally don't tell you anything. It's called Recur.
Special delivery. Recur
That looks
is
really
coming
cool.
to PC in 2026. Okay.
That looks really, really cool. Nano, that looks like a type of game that you would enjoy, honestly, on your stream. That's like a very Nano Core type
Here's
game.
a closer look at the next eerie odyssey from indie puzzle game royalty, Rusty Lake.
Rusty Lake. I don't know who they are. Wishlisted, yeah. That might be one I need to wishlist as well. It looks kind of cool. Rusty Lake. Are these the Limbo people? I don't know. I don't know who this is.
We will arrive at the estate shortly. I hope you are well prepared.
For what?
Trust me, serving the Vanderboom family can be exhausting. Cleaning the
Whoa,
house,
Rusty
serving
Lake?
food, the long
Didn't Limbo people
working
also split?
hours.
I have no idea. Who's Rusty Lake?
And the other stuff people don't like to talk about. We're here. You can get out now.
Servant of the Lake is coming soon to PC and your collective wish lists very shortly, I'm sure.
Next up, we've got a special announcement from our friends at Heart Machine about Hyper Lightbreaker, the studio's frenetic
Oh, Hyper Lightbreaker.
roguelite.
Wasn't something going on with this game? Something was happening with this game. I can't remember what though. To be disappointed when Koei Tecmo doesn't announce a new DOA game that isn't volleyball or a dating sim, I'm so sorry, Moko. Certain franchises they've decided to take in directions and they don't want to go back with them. It does look really sick visually. This one, Hyperlight Drifter has a really cool style. I'm interested in it, but I'm hoping that it actually turns out to be good. Because so far, I've heard not good things about the beta or alpha or whatever version of early access it's in. I've heard not great things about it. A new release out now. Is it done or are we still in early access? Tried to recreate Hyperlight Drifter multiple times in 3D, but hasn't quite worked. They're trying to push it in a Risk of Rain direction too now. Yeah.
Breaker's Double Down update is out now on Steam, so grab your friends and get to work.
All right, here's another world premiere. It's the next game from Awe Interactive, the crew behind BPM, Bullets Per Minute. Let's see what they've been cooking.
What's this? World premiere. Risk of Rain 2 would be nice now that Gearbox is set on ruining the game. Oh, did they? I heard the DLC was not good for Risk of Rain 2. I really wish I knew why they turned Hyper Light Drifter into some multiplayer game, because that's the thing. You got to make everything a multiplayer game now, otherwise it's garbage, remember? Roguelike rhythm shooter. Interesting. Bird! Wait, you can upload your own music? They fixed most of the initial issue for Risk of Rain 2. Oh, did they fix it? That's good.
Get into the groove when BPM Bit Crushed comes to PC and consoles in 2026.
We're checking in with Hotel Barcelona now. It's a slasher roguelike.
Nothing's really stuck out to me so far, if I'm being honest, y'all, besides that weird puzzle game. Nothing's really hitting me. Kind of just sitting here being like, Alright, what is this?
Oh,
it's Swery! Wait. Wait, Swery's actually making a... Wait a second. I have a cat on you. Thank you for informing me. Hold on. What did Swery make? Swery's made some like weird games before, if I remember right. The Deadly Premonition guy? Yeah. He's also made like another... He's made a couple other like weird games, if I remember correctly. Like, something recently. Where is it? I've heard his name somewhere recently, not recently, like 5-6 years ago, but I can't remember what it was in relation to. Why is he holding a monkey? Your dog is crushing you? How big is your dog? His mom needs a moment of alone time. That is so fair, Nano. It's his emotional support monkey. You're so right. You're so right. And for some reason, games that have the word bit in their title is always a red flag. Yeah, a little bit, huh? A little bit. I like the art for this, but the game didn't really appeal to me.
Reserve your room at the Hotel Barcelona when it lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox this September.
I love this man's voice. I just wish that he wouldn't have lines that were terrible.
To give you the chance to win some very exclusive Hotel Barcelona goodies.
Welcome to the Hotel Barcelona. I'll say that for now, BPM and Pizza Bandit are probably the games I'm most interested in.
This is
not this fucking game again.
Based on the beloved anime.
Not this fucking thing again. Really? It gets 2 slots? It gets to both be in games in the Gamescom thing and also in this other one as well? Why is this here too? Why does it have the same UI and font as fucking Genshin? Set me on fire. Send me to space. Send me to space where I can avoid this game forever. The fuck is this? It's 7 Deadly Sins gacha game with an identical UI to Genshin. Kingdom Hearts should have had a gacha game. Beloved enemy. It's bad in all the ways. Look at this. Like legitimately, okay. You know what Genshin has ruined? It's ruined zoom in like action shots for ultimate abilities. It's ruined zoom in action shots for ultimate abilities. You know the thing that we saw in Genshin when it's like you hit your ultimate ability and it did like that cool zoom in slow motion and then bam, and that was really, really cool. But now every single MiHoYo game has done that, and every single game that's been copying Genshin has also done that. That it's just become a completely just like boring method of like showing off like how strong an ability is at this point. So frustrating. 7 Deadly Sins, where we find the story wasn't so fucking awful, or the characters weren't so fucking awful, or the writer wasn't so fucking awful.
The 7 Deadly Sins origin is coming to PC.
Jenny, you don't understand how many weirdos love 7DS. Well, they can continue being weirdos that I don't know then.
7origin.netmarble.com.
Kingdom Hearts did have a gacha game. They had two, and they closed within a year because Square Enix can't be trusted.
Here, and this time, we've got a dispatch from Poland about Kronos, the New Dawn. Bluebird Team's time-traveling survival horror.
Now, this game is one that I'm excited for. Now, this is a game that I'm hyped for. Kronos, this game's looking real good. This game's looking really good.
Kronos the New Dawn is our full-fledged survival horror game.
Poland.
You play as a traveler, this mysterious person
At least give me a new Bleach game? No, only 7 Deadly Sins for you.
Ruins of human civilization to look for the time rifts, and of course you need to solve some puzzles, fight with monsters, basically survive along the way, and then jump back in time and extract key people who didn't survive the apocalypse.
You need to find your predecessor, see and what was the mission, and follow it.
Kronos the New Dawn is a game where you face the dangers and horrors of the future.
It's very Dead Space, honestly. It's been giving me every time I see a trailer for this, I'm like, ooh, Dead Space. Ooh, Dead Space. It looks cool.
Getting blind.
I'm really glad we as a culture agree that rifts in time would have glitchy effects. I know. I'm glad we all agreed exactly what these things look like and nothing else. Ugh. Why didn't you shoot it in the head while it's on the ground? Guy waits for this fucking thing to stand up. Jesus Christ.
With orphans. Okay, so don't let them merge. This is the first really, really important thing. You can use fire against them.
That sound design, burn bodies. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
For example, burn the bodies, so of course they will not be absorbed by other guys. But it also can be used to stun them. So if you get swarmed by the monsters, you can just hit the flames around you, so they will be stunned. And this is a perfect moment for you to reposition, for example. And
so they try and eat the other guys and then like form. So it's time travel and body horror? Yeah.
Of travelers to overcome what they can,
I'm glad some game devs are making survival action horror. Yeah, survival action horror seems to be making a comeback a little bit.
So like into the pistol that we call as a sword, into the
I feel like all the people that really like Dead Space are finally like making games to try and make something that's similar to Dead Space. It's cool. I'm tired of Souls-like games a little bit, huh?
Very, very resourceful. Oh yeah, resource management is very important in our game. You need to plan your expedition, what to take with you, because the inventory is limited.
Oh, there's like expeditions as well, so it's not just like an adventure game. It's like literally like you go on missions.
And to survive, yeah, of course, please explore the environment. Also, some weapons will be hidden.
I like how we also all collectively decided that a video game explosive is always in a red canister.
Yeah, be good to animals. If you pet them, they are dropping something for you. That's also really
Mouse?
cool.
That's a cat. That's a cat, my friend. Dude, I can't wait for Silent Hill F. Yeah, that. Oh my god.
Frozen Down will be available at all.
A little meow meow. Oh, what the fuck is that? Set it on fire. Don't let it live. Get it out of here.
Don't let them merge and pet all the cats.
Don't let them merge, pet all the cats. I like these rules. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? Well, yeah, I don't know. I was already interested in this game. This made me more interested in it.
For that window into the world of Kronos, the New Dawn. It's coming to PC, and Xbox on September 5th.
All right, there's a volley of awesome back-to-back trailers coming up next. We'll see you back on stage after this.
Ooh, I may need to take a little bit of a washroom break during the next ad break, y'all. French? Ooh, city building. I'm here. I'm here. I'm right here. I'm right here right now. A city builder, but it's pixels. Tuna is existing. I'm existing. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Ooh. It's definitely an art style that you're not supposed to be looking like super close to. This looks cool. I am here for whatever this is. Early fucking access. Just release the game when it's done, please.
In the epic realm of ancient magic and unspeakable
This looks like World of
horrors,
Warcraft. Hi, Meryl.
stands eternal. Adventures aren't for
French
those
Anno?
who
I wouldn't say it's Anno. Anno is very different style.
warriors.
It's more like a French, like, Sin City or something. Wait, it even has the... Wait, what the fuck?
Join fellow.
Hold on a second. So, not only does it look like World of Warcraft, it even has the health bars of the mod from World of Warcraft. It has the health bars that are the most common mods. I believe it's like Barkeep. It's got the Barkeep mod health bars. The hot bars also have the same font type as World of Warcraft. And the art style is also mimicking World of Warcraft. And also the health bars above everybody else's heads is also mimicking Barkeep from World of Warcraft. Why are we doing World of Warcraft clones in 2025?
Join fellow brave souls to answer the call.
All the new game steals that UI. Yeah, Lynn, it's more like a City Skylines. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. How you doing, by the way, Miro? Ever have enough mods to make your own video game? No. This is so... WoW coded. Yeah, Anno is much more about resource management and trading and stuff like that, rather than city management. Okay, sure. So what's your opinion on Monster Hunter X Final Fantasy? I mean, I'm happy that it exists. Dome Keepers, multiplayer mode. Oh. Made some gochujang, stole your velveting tech, and it was great. Yay! I'm glad it worked out for you. Wait, what meat did you use for it? This game's kind of interesting looking, and it just looks like city management from the outside because cities are so pretty. Yeah, there's an element of city management, but not nearly as much as something like City Skylines for that game. Chicken, yes! I've got some chicken breast thawing. I'm gonna do some more. I'm gonna cook some tonight.
Business report. Locals have staged a boycott of the new discounty supermarket, leaving its aisles
What
nearly
is this?
empty. Just weeks ago, an upstart out-of-towner rebuilt
Oh, it's like one of these like it's one of these like shop management games, but it's like pixel. Okay.
Locals and commuters alike were
You know,
lured in by its attractive
I think that this kind of like shop management game works a lot better as a top-down pixel compared to a first-person like really crappy looking 3D game. You know? I think this looks, to me, this looks a lot more appealing than all those like really crappy 3D games that you see. Shop management is the new kitchen management. I love I do not dream of labor, Kirbyers. You're not wrong. But overall, this genre just kind of feels out of touch at the moment, a little bit.
Or will they be forced to close so soon after opening? Stay tuned.
Oh, something horror-y going on. I give this one the tuna seal of approval. If I had to play a shop management game, it'd definitely be this one.
Maggie is just
Made so quickly because they were published using a Unity template and everyone just bought the assets they could combine. Yep.
Wretch! You come onto my stage, you lay your filthy man hands on my script, and now you even try to feed me skimmed milk? How dare you!
It's discounty.
You okay? You all good?
Oh yeah, no. I was just dealing with some riffraff.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't think
Some riffraff.
Just wanted to make sure you were okay.
All right, here's
I feel so bad because the script that they're making them use is so terrible. I feel so bad for these people because the script that they're being forced to read are some of the worst lines that I've ever heard in my entire life.
latest on Dual Effects throwback.
In this essay, I will.
Tormented Souls.
Arrow. Honestly, you could probably write an essay about that in university. What the fuck is this?
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister Anna.
Shop Edge is truly the most fantasy genre out there, opening her own business and making enough to live off of.
Somehow they become real. But it was all a trap. And now they've taken Anna.
Caroline, are you there?
Oh?
They have me locked up in the
Resident Evil-like game? Okay, I think we actually saw a trailer for this a bit ago.
What happened here?
Tank controls. Tank controls. I have opinions on how politics affect video game releases. Oh, for sure. Call of Duty, anybody? Resident Evil, but even more ew. Oh my god. The frame rate is not good. The frame rate is not good. Tormented Souls 2. There's a first game of this? This is the second game, apparently.
Tormented Souls 2 is coming to PC.
Also, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. There's an ad break that's about to go. Just give me a minute. I need to use the washroom. It's been like 6 hours. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Wait.
Two hours later.
Rude. 2 hours later? It's not gonna take me that long to go pee. Jeez. Also, why do we get 2 ad breaks going on? Is a sequel? Apparently it was a sequel. Gotta torment those souls for a second time. And damn that scoliosis. Listen, sometimes it's like that. How was your 2-hour pee? It was great. It was great. I needed to go actually like an hour ago, but then I forgot, so here we are. Perfect timing, I know. With expert timing. I'll wait until the ad break is over before I hit play again. But yeah, what are y'all thinking of this? I am kind of whelmed a little bit. I'm a little bit disappointed because the future game show that we saw with Matt and Laura Matt Mercer and Laura Bailey, that was so much better. This one is exceedingly mid. You look so tiny there next to you too, Nano. You do, but I don't know. These trailers are kind of mid. You should be the same height you right now. It's true. Don't squish me. CRT, I know what you're about to do. CRT. Don't squish me. Don't do it. I feel bad for Matt. Yeah, I know. They've got like some of the worst script. They got some of the worst script I've ever heard of as well. It's crazy. All right. Just overall kind of disappointed. Not to zoom it. No, the zoom was quick. I'm sorry. Alrighty, let's go.
PlayStation and Xbox.
Welcome back, everybody. I don't know why it said there were 2 ads there. That's weird.
Okay, Maggie. It is that time again. We've got
What is
another
that?
world premiere.
World
For an
premiere.
action RPG with innovative extraction mechanics.
Sounds amazing.
Extraction mechanics. Extraction mechanics. Don't point at me, that's rude. They gave you double ads? What does that mean, Kirby? Wait, what the... Did it run 2 ad breaks back to back? Because I have 2 hours until the next ad break. What the hell?
We have a lot of work ahead of
Wow, thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Appreciate it. Well, we have no ads for 2 hours now, y'all. Enjoy. No ads for 2 hours, so, you know, just... What is this? It's so edgy.
Prepare yourself. Your initiation begins now.
Alpha gameplay, not finals.
The gods slain are fraught with danger. For you, of course.
ARPG?
As you please.
Diablo?
Strip these dying realms bare.
Why show this? Why show this? It's like, it's nowhere, it's not even like close to, this has to be like the investors need to see some kind of results. Who wants this? I don't think that there's anything wrong with this genre. Don't get me wrong. This game might look good later on, but why show it when it is in pre-alpha? There's not even an... It's like pre-alpha with like hardly anything has been designed yet. It's like the bare minimum that's a bare minimum viable content for a trailer. Bare. Like, I don't necessarily think that this has like no chance or anything like that. I think that you know, it looks like it might be an interesting RPG. I just think that it is way too early to be showing this kind of thing. They just took out the gray boxes, exactly. It's giving, it's very, yeah, Diablo. It's very Diablo. Exceedingly Diablo. Actually, more Path of Exile, if I had to be honest. Yeah, like look at these menus. Gods, Death, and Reapers. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord.
Gods, Death, and Reapers.
Well, we now know where they skimped the budget on. Is PoE 2 free yet? Not yet.
All right. Eyes up, Stealth fans, because we've got gameplay from the next game in the Styx series. So.
Oh, hey, Styx.
That cheeky goblin has been
That's a terrible name. The title wasn't finished. This thing. Now this is a game with a little bit of character to it.
But it also happens to be my favorite flavor. And that means I gotta get to it first.
It's the Goblin Thief game.
Get to see I'm working here.
The Goblin Thief game. This game actually looks really interesting. Puzzle stealth theft game looks really good. And you get to play a goblin, which is even better. Lackey?
Bet you wish you could do that. Tuesday. Now comes the fun part.
Yeah, no, this game looks good. This game looks good. I love the 6 games, yeah.
And I have been tasked with recovering what you stole from us.
I'm terrible at stealth. Well, the whole game's about stealth, so you can probably find at least more tools than normal games. It looks fun, yeah.
Styx, Blades of Greed is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so don't hesitate.
6 is an OG, isn't he? I remember the name. Yeah, no, it's old. It's old.
With a new trailer for Anno 117, Pax Romana, the latest installment in the
breathing.
legendary
Sorry,
franchise.
air. Anno Pax Romana. The one AAA game I'm excited for.
You, young governor, have been generously
Let's fucking
relocated to the
go.
soggy, sheep-strewn fringes of the Roman Empire. While I wouldn't even put one sandal in Albion,
I am excited for this game. I hope that it doesn't run like ass.
or enforce Roman ambition.
Oh man, look how cool that city looks.
Marble columns of Latin,
Hi, honey. Hi, Beanie. How are you?
freedom.
Finally, some good fucking food.
You choose to civilize the land or be changed by it.
I'm excited.
You must be starving from the exhausting boat ride over. So warm
PTSD of playing add-on multiplayer and never finishing a game. Yeah.
meal of roast beef and beer. Oh, and their cheese pairs surprisingly well with wine. Don't ask how I know.
It looks so good. The art looks so
Maintain
good.
Celtic ways to learn their myths and melodies at the Bardic Hall.
I'm gonna be an integrator where I integrate with the Celtic culture and I don't imperial all over them.
Romanize and build the
I don't want to Romanize all over them. I want to stick with my Celtic buddies. Thanks very much.
With copper, tin, and silver flowing from these hills, no wonder Varda's army strikes like thunder. Oh, and a word to the wise. Varda will notice your Roman ways, and if pushed too far, you'll need to be ready for battle.
Hey, Max. Spread proto-fascism the game. I mean, it is that's like any 4X strategy game that you've ever played.
Making cards travel faster over
I'm not sure. I would be interested to see a game that did not push forward like extraction mechanics. That tried to do like a city building or an empire building or something without it pushing extraction mechanics. I don't know if you even could because empire building it's in the name, right? You can be peaceful in Stellaris. You mean the game that uses AI art? That one?
Houses. Oh, civilization.
Civilization.
This place is
I mean, before that, yeah, no, I understand. I played a whole bunch of Stellaris as well.
But it is also your
If Rome is so great, why is there no Rome 2? Actually, there is Rome 2. Joke's on you.
with a Roman fist. What a
Roman
Celtic
fist.
What happens next? That's up to you. You can take it from
Okay.
here.
I want to play this game. Look how pretty that's... I just want to make like a really, 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 really pretty looking like island with look at these cities. Look at these cities. Man, I love building cities. I love building cities that make sense. I really like building cities that aesthetically please me. Look at this. Look at that shit. Can we get a shout for Beanie, by the way? Can we get a shout for Bean Luncheon? Please, thank you. It looks amazing. Yeah. That AAA game that I'm excited for. And it was funded by the Federal Ministry of Research, Technology, and Space.
Anno
Thank
117
you.
Pax Romana is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on November 13th, later this year.
Time for another future game show tradition, the Ones to Play montage. We are about to show you a series of great games that you can play once the show's over.
Yeah, hey, if our elevator pitches convince you.
But the
you can head
citizen
on
needs
over
are so
to the
demanding.
Steam page.
That's the other fun part of it. Management. I love
Kick
managing.
things off with Aethermancer, a monster-teaming roguelite with challenging turn-based combat and intricate sprites.
Ooh.
Next up, we've got Twinkleby, a frankly adorable diorama builder where you decorate floating islands with dreamy little homes.
Cute.
Or how about Morsels, a creature-collecting roguelite starring a hungry little mouse who gains
Take a drink every time you hear
transformative
roguelike or
powers of a
roguelite.
sentient fat bird.
Okay.
And last but not
Feature.
least, here's Woodo, the scene-building puzzle game with a profound story and a unique art style.
Ooh. What this?
That was our Ones
Cuff
to
Bus?
Play
No, I do
montage.
not.
Remember to
No,
follow
I do
up
not.
on anything that
Aethermancer looks cool though. I like that one.
Now, let's take a moment for a quick PSA. We here at the Future Games Show recognize that gamers have diverse perspectives on what constitutes a good time. Personally, I can attest to the unique comforts
Is
of
this gonna be
skulking
real
around
or is this a
military
joke?
bases in a cardboard box. That's just me. Or running away from evil babies and vampire lords and getting called a stupid man. Thanks.
Yeah, That one. Well said, David. But for some, you know, driving a virtual big rig from Finland to Sicily is their idea of heaven. And we just want to say that is totally valid. Yeah. In fact, if that is you, then we think you're going to really love our next trailer.
Oh, I thought they were going to say something meaningful and poignant, and instead it was just a joke and a lead up to a next trailer. Well, never mind. me when I expect deep insight from video game trailer thingy.
Hi,
yep.
honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, Looney. How are you doing? This is the second different truck game. This is Euro Truck Simulator, isn't it? Cool bit, very funny. So funny. What you watching? The future game show. This is Euro Truck Simulator, isn't it? So how's your day? Good, for the most part. Well, actually, I didn't sleep, so not amazing. But, you know, having a good time hanging out with everybody. Yapping. The truck sims are coming to... Oh, it's not even a new game? Oh. It's just their console. They're on consoles now.
Okay. Update your wish lists because SCS Software is bringing Euro Truck Simulator 2.
I think I might hate the writers of this event.
During our spring showcase, we were pleased
They're
to
terrible.
reveal War Sales DLC for Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord, which will bring a Viking-inspired faction to the game.
Mount and Blade 2 is still getting updates?
We
Crazy.
can show you a closer look at what to expect from this hotly anticipated expansion.
Peggy 16.
Didn't this game come out in like 2013 or something like that? You say bad jokes all the time though. Yeah, but I'm not being forced to say them. I'm saying them of my own free will. I'm saying them of my own free will and enjoying the cringe that we all experience. This is something that somebody was paid to write and is forcing two very good voice actors to say. Not of their own volition. Mount Blade 2 is more recent, I think. Okay, I thought it was old. The music does slap indeed. I can't decide if that's worse or not. Listen, I'm saying it of my own free will. I'm not being forced to in any way, shape, or form. Mount and Blade 1 is old for sure. No idea when 2 came out. Yeah, I have no idea either. I thought it was old, but maybe not. Wow, you know, Mount and Blade is an interesting series that I've never been interested in. They are getting paid for those bad jokes? Yeah, they are. But would you not say that their reputation is taking a hit as well? Damn, they really did pick the right music for this. Please tell me this is a strategy game and not just visuals. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a third-person, if I remember correctly, Mount and Blade is a third-person, like, medieval action game. I don't believe that you can control multiple people, but maybe somebody can correct me. That seemed a bit like... Is it actually? Is the community not good? That's disappointing. I don't know what this is, but the song is carrying the trailer. It really was,
PlayStation and Xbox later
I don't know. I get a feeling that David Hayter's
What's
rep has somewhat diminished already, but I
Well,
can't recall
We
why.
got the full gameplay reveal of Wild Blue.
It's highly strategy game with
on-rail
war tech.
shooter
Oh, you can, so you can do
inspired
battalion
by
orders. Okay, Lynn, gotcha.
Do a barrel roll.
Because I thought it was just single player. I guess you can control one person sometimes. Mount Blade Warband is kind of both. You have an army you raise directly lead combat, but you're a single. So what's this? Hold on, hold the phone. Furries? What? Star Fox? Star Fox? Definitely not Star Fox? Wait, is this Australian Star Fox? Legally distinct Star Fox with definitely not X-Wings? Space Dog. This looks like Star Fox. Can I see some gameplay? Oh, oh man, this is. Oh man, me when I love my Star Fox. My Star Fox 25. That's my favorite. I love Star Fox. Wild Blue. Starfax. You know what? Honestly, of all the games that we've seen, that's probably one of the better ones.
That was your first look at gameplay for Wild Blue.
Honestly, of all the games that we've seen so far, it's probably one of the better ones.
Legend of Himori, a horse-riding adventure where you play as a brave courier in 13th century Mongolia.
Oh. Wait, interesting concept.
Do we Mongolians never stop riding?
Interesting concept.
Some days,
being a courier.
I believe I know. I ride to carry out my duty as a courier. Out there,
Oh, it's kind of like.
for answers, for
All right.
aid, for hope. I ride to
What's that Kojima game? So what's that Kojima game again? Death Stranding?
Crafting, hunting.
Death Stranding Mongolia?
Out here, the cold bites.
Horse Girl game. Yeah.
Grows heavier.
Ooh, and weather mechanics as well.
I ride
Mongolian
to
horse riding
remember
strand like
where I
game.
come from. To care for
Mongolia is
those
such an
who carried
underrepresented
us
society
here,
considering the massive impact they had.
and to
Mm-hmm.
raise new strengths.
Oh, wait, there's actually horse breeding. Hold on.
But other days,
Yeah, because like I feel like Mongolia is often just reduced to Genghis Khan and that's it. Like Mongolia did not exist before Genghis Khan and did not exist after Genghis Khan. Basically anything not to do with Genghis Khan we just simply do not care about. It feels about when Mongolia is such like a rich history. The steppe culture is incredibly interesting as well. Death Stranding was good, not even gonna lie. Let the game artists cook if they want to make it do more like it's not eat. Yeah, this looks good
Is launching
actually.
into early access, so quit horsing around. Add it to your wish list.
Oh, early access.
All right, base building mech
I
western
perish.
Bounty Star is up next. Specifically, we've got an update from Dino God about when you can expect to embark on this post-apocalyptic adventure.
What is this? What's going on? Ooh, mechs. What's going on? Hold on, you have my attention. Mechs. 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 Annapurna. Oh, Annapurna. Wait. Didn't Annapurna do something? But wait, didn't Annapurna break up? Wait, hold on. Oh no, Annapurna. Like, didn't all the staff members leave?
Power it up, and take on a handful of low-risk bounties. Then the cash will start pouring in.
Yeah, Annapurna. I thought there were no more people left at Annapurna. What is this game? Mecha game.
I tried to run away from the things I've done.
Cowboy mech game. All right, let's go.
Bury them. The ghosts don't care how far you ride.
Ooh.
And I'm tired of running.
Please don't launch early access. Please just launch it to finish the game. I'm begging you. Well, butter my biscuit. Call me slick. It's the Wi-Fi West. Wi-Fi West.
Suit up.
What's this game
and build
called?
your homestead
Bounty Star. Morose Tale of Great Clem. Can we get some Clems in chat? Clem? 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 Can we get some Clems? Some Clems? Can we get some Clems? I love some Clems in chat, please. What is this? Bounty Star. Thank you. Clem. 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 There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for indulging me. I appreciate it. Thank you for indulging me. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a Warframe thing. All right, next.
Which is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. But while we're still here, let's keep things moving and check out Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. This is a mystical anime roguelike where you fight to protect a vibrant village.
Tenoscoom. You and I Clem all over the place. Yep.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet.
Toa and the Guardians. Oh, this game.
Who knows not the secrets of
It's the. I saw this game. This game looks cute.
I do hope you enjoy pain.
Not MOBA. No. It's an isometric roguelike. More like Hades. It's more like anime Japan Hades. We clemming, we were clemming. Hi Ghosty, what's up? Hi.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, Toa's been a thing for a bit. Yeah, I saw this was this announced like earlier this year?
Thrilling.
My heart's racing.
You mean Annie Mayer for 80s, you're right. I mean, it was announced earlier this year if I remember correctly, or maybe late last year. I remember like one of the more recent things, they were like big fish guy. Look at the buff fish man. Look at the buff fish man. I only remember this buff fish man. That's all I remembered about this buff fish man.
Toa and Guardians of the Sacred Tree launches on September 19th for PC and consoles.
September 19th.
What's next, David?
Another time that I won't be around.
Shape of Dreams, a MOBA roguelike fusion where you fight
MOBA
through
roguelike fusion.
Customizable character builds.
Shape of Dreams. I sent early home because sent early because hot. Oh, I'm sorry. What town? How hot is it there? Think damn that name and long descriptor titles are making a comeback. Are you though, Nona?
You heard it here first. Shape of
Oh
Dreams
man,
is
you
coming
heard
to
it here
PC
first,
on
folks.
September
Shape of
11th,
Dreams.
But there's a demo available now on Steam if you want to
I'm
go
good.
hands-on after the show.
Okay.
I think it's about time we gave you all a VR mission.
No,
Reach is a
it's
reality-crossing
fine.
Adventure with full body awareness from Endream's Elevation, and we're pleased to debut the latest trailer.
VR game. Oh, this game, right. I remember this one. I don't want to be aware of my full body.
You have returned.
You have returned.
Something has gone terribly wrong. Ferrets fought with danger. You'll need help to survive.
Well, first thing that went wrong is that we're missing feet. Wild West Mecha game, Bounty Star, cannot wait to see more. Yeah, that one's
They'll
wishlisted
enhance your
immediately.
strength and help you heal. They are one of my finest accomplishments.
Dude, why are you
Having
floating?
the gauntlets enables the use of a throwing shield.
Hey,
The shield
Glaive.
can be used to protect yourself and to help you climb. And climb you must.
Okay. Tune, I finally unlocked you. Congratulations, Figgy. Let's go. 90 something?
And climb
Gross.
metal surfaces. You found the grapple drones. I built these as an ingenious way to
Yeah.
extend.
Now girls will finally like me. Well,
arms.
sure.
Let's not forget your bow.
Sorry. Me when early access games or pre-order the digital deluxe pre-order get 48 rails early access. What? Yeah. Oh, the new Metal Gear games like that. I might see if I can get a deal.
Careful, Rosa. Quick, Rosa, we have to run! Quick, Rosa, jump!
Oh my god, that would get really annoying. Quick, Rosa! Quick, Rosa! Rosa!
That was Reach, a jaw-dropping adventure coming soon to VR
Surely.
headsets. Get that on your wish list ASAP.
I'm good.
And
I'm
we're
fine.
following
Thank you.
that bombshell with a developer presentation for Little Nightmares 3. It focuses on a creepy carnival that you
Little
and your
Nightmares
co-op partner will have the
3.
pleasure of exploring in the full game.
No, exceeding please disembodied Game Boys.
Where
Finally,
is
some good fucking food.
Partner? David? 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 David!
Hi everyone, I'm Coralie Feniello, global producer on the TUNAMI 3, and today I'm thrilled to introduce you to a newly announced chapter of the game, Carnival.
Death by stoning. Where are those writers? Where are those writers? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to speak to them.
Little Nightmares 3 is an atmospheric adventure game in which you follow the journey
Why'd
of
she run
Rose
like that? 'Cause
and
she's in
Eleanor,
heels, I guess.
Now two best friends ever since they found each other in this lonely nightmare.
I want them banned from the profession. Bets that they were just marketing? What, any bets that instead of being professional, like actual writer, like event writers, they're just marketing people? At least the actors. Yeah, I know, the actors are doing their best. That seems
time, they are
likely.
trapped in the
Yeah.
carnival, a place
People
that
who
might
have
seem
no
joyful
business
and
being
welcoming
and
at first,
writing.
but of course, appearances can be deceiving. Behind the colorful
Guy's
lights
got
and
a bird
twisted
mask.
attractions hides an uncanny resident, a mysterious
Hello?
menacing presence whose shadow looms over the entire place.
Okay, so all these people will
You'll
kill you
feel
if they
it,
even see you, huh?
You'll hear it. You might even catch a glimpse, but never quite enough to feel safe.
I love not feeling safe. What's going on here?
Apart from the resident, you encounter other unpleasant figures. The puppet cunning and aggressive love putting on a show in the carnival, especially for the hares, who seem oddly captivated by them and by candy.
Ugh.
As you'll see, our two characters find
Oh, I
clever
don't like
ways
this
to use their
man.
position, drawing one of them
Ew.
away to get a safe passage.
Another co-op game you can pull
Atmosphere
Guma or
is full
Nano
of eerie
into.
changes.
Yeah, I know,
Sometimes
right?
you'll have to run for your
This
life.
feels more like a Guma game because I need to make Guma suffer. I mean, what? Don't tell them I said that.
But other times, it's better to be smart.
The money
and
better be good
stealthy
with this
to
cringe
survive.
writing, right?
Like here, where patience and silence are your best allies.
Best allies. This game looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. Don't clip me!
As in
Yes,
the previous
excellent. Guma
titles,
suffers.
you'll face
Exactly.
clever puzzles that block
Guma
you.
suffers from
But for the
horror,
first
and
time
Nano
in the
suffers from
series,
puzzles.
You can now play online with a friend and face
Protect
childhood
Guma.
fears together.
Ooh, you can play online as well.
Prefer
Okay,
to
let's
play
go.
solo? Don't worry, the other character will be controlled by a helpful AI companion.
Yay, helpful AI companions. But Tuna, this is horror and puzzles. Oh, true. Why does Tuna relish in
Looks like the
suffering?
puzzle
I
has
don't
been
relish
solved,
in my
but don't
suffering. I
worry,
relish in
no
others'
spoilers
sufferings.
here.
It's different.
You'll get to experience it all for yourself when TUNAMI relaunches.
I like different
October
series.
10th,
Actually, I
2025.
enjoy puzzles too,
And if you
Nano.
want
I
to dive
enjoy
into the
crushing
nightmare
them
right now,
in a way that they're
pre-order
not
a
supposed to be
digital
beaten.
copy of the game on PS5, Xbox
My
Series,
favorite thing
and
about
PC
puzzles
to
is
get
solving
early
them in
access to the
non-conventional
first title
ways.
of the franchise, TUNAMI's NS edition, on the same platform.
Is the fish more evil than I realized? No. What? Like, they had months to write that script, had it reviewed by multiple teams, usually reviewed by the game studios submitting trailers. Kind of writing shows that their production failed on multiple levels. It's so fucking mad at them.
It's fiction.
Oh my
We
god,
made up.
Glottal, I'm so sorry. So far, sorry for subjecting you to this. Are we sure that Guma enjoys horror? Of course Guma enjoys horror. They never
Little
complain.
Nightmares 3 lands on PC
I'm really liking
and
the horror
consoles
games are
this
being announced.
October.
Yeah, there's so many
And
horror
if it
games being
wasn't
announced.
in
It's
your wish list
crazy.
already, it should be now.
If Tuna can't solve a puzzle in 5 seconds, it will be a half hour. Exactly. Relish without mustard?
As
You know,
you can
I
see,
love mustard. Not
I
actually a big fan of relish. I actually
Had
prefer
to get
ketchup.
creative while David
Or
is
chili. Salsa.
somewhere. Is he in here? Hoo-hoo! Is he not? You'll never know. And while you debate,
Do you want to know the worst part of this? There's no audience for this particular thing. Do you want to know the worst part? There's just no audience there. It's literally just camera people and it's just camera people and crew. Hey, Drac, welcome back. That's the saddest part.
this Schrodinger's
There's-
snake. Let's feast our eyes on the
There's no
latest trailer
audience.
from Lost.
Imagine
Heaven,
having to do this to dead
hand-painted
silence. Not even like
JRPG
pity
from
chuckles or
Artisan
claps. Just dead silence. What is this? Oh, space. Hold on. Huh? Hello, Final Fantasy. Hey, that guy. How can you be so fundamentally unprofessional? This says just more pride their work than this. Hey, wait, Takeshi Oga. Hey. Alright. Kind of Final Fantasy 13ing it up in here. Xenoblade? No, it's fine. Gravity Rush Illustrated. Yes! You can tell immediately. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Finally some good food. Jesus, just took a while to get here, but here we are. Yeah, this one's cooking a little bit. I love her braid. Lost Helden. Ooh, the character designs look tasty. Okay, I beg you, no early access. Well, let's take a look. See, Lost Helden. Lost Helden. Let's take a look at this. This is made by developers Artisan Studios. The same developers behind Super Neptunia RPG. Let's go. Ooh, their last game that they made was a Bravely Default-like game. They made a game that's kind of like Bravely Default. Well, we'll see. The publisher is Quali, which makes... Oh! I wonder, wait, Quali... What is this developer? They're a UK-based publisher that specializes in indie games. Interesting. I did forget that I needed to add town to city to my list. Almost forgot that. Build Mediterranean town? Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, well, there we go. Is that different body types for men? A shocker, to be sure.
Is coming to PC and consoles in 2026.
I like when food is cold from waiting so long.
We've got another world premiere up next. And
world premiere?
Were kind enough to send me a
the
temporary co-host. Super adorable. Don't get me wrong, I don't actually think he can read. So
like that thing.
Anyway, here is your first look.
Man, I love how it just is just standing there, not moving or reacting at all.
All right, I'll show them. Ha ha!
They couldn't have given it like a little bit of animation. What is this? Oh no, it's Soren! Embark on a mysterious journey. Pick your anima. Oh. It's not Pokemon. Oh. Pokemon with cards. Rat. Yokai Watch? Wait, does Yokai Watch have like a card-based battle system? Me likey. Interesting. No, it's coins, okay. Huh. Oh, that's a Digimon type Evo right there. That's a Digimon type evolution right there, Jesus. Oh, it's Temtem. I can't get a beat on the vibes. Yeah, gameplay and conceptually it looks kind of interesting, but the art style is completely throwing me off. Not a huge fan of the art.
So you're saying it's a roguelike deck builder that's coming to PC and consoles in 2026?
The art direction is all over the place. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll let him know. What's that? Oh, okay. Tell him to wishlist it. Yep. Yeah. I'll pass it on.
That guy's back. This thing's back legs are twitching.
I'm sorry, I had a urgent Kodak call, but...
You know, it's cool that they're there, but I can't not imagine her talking to Air. Same. Just 3 green balls on the ground.
Yeah, don't worry about those guys. Let's just focus on our final ones to watch deep dive.
Bro is clipping. Hold on a second. Bro's clipping through the floor. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Okay, you still can't see it. Hold on. Where's my hair? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I love that they didn't even do anything. They didn't even make it so it didn't clip into the floor. Yeah. Nice. Perfect. Love to see it.
Don't worry about those.
That's fine. Happens to me all the time.
Final ones to watch deep dive.
Final ones to watch
No
deep dive?
further
Okay.
questions. Look, here's an interview with the developers of Phantom Blade Zero, where you play...
Phantom Blade Zero? What the fuck is that? Phantom Blade Zero. What's this game? He's blue. You need to be nice to him. I'm blue. I'm okay. It's okay if I'm not nice to other blue things.
Is action RPG, but it's like a playable kung fu movie. So all the...
His name is Soulframe Liang? Is that a mistranslation?
Is action RPG.
Ah, yes, my name is
it's
Soulframe.
Like a playable kung fu
Soulframe
movie,
Liang.
So all the movements are motion captured by real
Digital
kung fu
Extreme's gonna
masters.
copyright
We
this
have
guy's
30
entire
main
existence.
weapons and more than 20 secondary weapons. You can pick 2 primary weapons and 2 secondary weapons.
Wanjun
so
Copper
all
Mall.
these 4 combined together to build a set. There are tons of different playstyles and different varieties you can choose
My
from.
shoulder, this is so
We may be the first one to bring all the cool weapons in Chinese kung fu
Huh.
cultures to this level
You
of
know-
production. So I think this is something.
You know, I'd rather
attractive
support
to not only
like
the
games coming
Chinese
out of
players,
China that
but
are
for
not Genshin
players around the
Impact.
world.
They're not Genshin clones. I'd rather support this rather than Black Myth Wukong, to be honest.
People will
Like, this game
never
looks kinda cool,
understand,
not gonna lie.
What it is exactly until they actually play it. We're something in between a Souls game and a really big like Baldur's Gate or Witcher. There are many accessible ways to
Yeah, this looks
navigate
good.
people around the map. But nowadays, because Souls genre is very influential, so many people will hide everything and it's super complicated, no directions and everything. We see our games are different. We even have a
I like that. I like that he's addressing that, like, people are gonna call his game a Souls-like, and we're like, well, we see what the general trend is, but we want to do something different. I like that. I enjoy the what is it? The genre awareness, and it tells me that as the director, he's going into this with a little bit more intentionality. He's going in with a few more like intentions and conscious thought about the genre and what kind of game mechanics they want to throw in. I like that.
hand-drawn map that will guide you to the next port, because our point is to tell a story, to build an original world, and to showcase our amazing move sets. And that's all our game is about. Our game is not about very slow move or explore or lost in the very intricate map. It's not like that.
I like that. I like the honesty and understanding what they want to do, which is they want to showcase Chinese culture, Chinese weapons, and their like really cool animation that they've obviously worked really hard on.
Like 30% or 40% of the whole game, and you will miss more than half of the content. This demo, this whole level, is actually an optional level in our whole game. Very handcrafted, well-polished level. That
it seems like they still have challenging boss fights as well, but like the animations like are all super unique.
Never see before. So you're welcome to follow our social medias. Like
My only problem is that you have to play Dude McMahon guy.
First day will be on
So that's my only
Steam,
disappointment.
Epic,
I have to play
and
Dude McMahon
PlayStation
guy. At
5
least he
and
looks like a
5 Pro.
twunk and he's not just
So
like a
stay
gritty,
tuned
grungy
to our
dude.
game and keep your eye on
At least
we
he's
will
giving twunk
announce
energy.
the releasing date this year within 2025.
No, release in 2026 if you're like worried about it. Phantom Blade Zero. That looks good. This wasn't made by marketing. This is a director that generally wants you to be excited about what they're making. Yep,
For
exactly.
the lowdown on Phantom Blade Zero. It's coming
That's a good little developer interview there. None of
Closing in
bullshit.
on the end of the show now. No. I know. It's
Wait,
very
we
sad.
are? But there's still like a
there's
whole bunch
still a
left
few
here.
surprises left in store.
Closing in on the end of the show, and yet we still have like
world premiere.
Another world premiere. What is this world premiere? Phantom Blade Zero, by the way. I got wishlist that.
The Witch Spire. As
Ooh.
old as time itself, and just as powerful.
Oh?
New worlds, far away.
I was gonna say, Nano, look, witches.
Filled with places to explore.
Okay, is this gonna be a cinematic trailer, or are we gonna actually get to see something? Oh, survival crafter vibes. Survival crafting vibes.
But also filled with dangers.
Gameplay? 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 Why kill bird? Why kill bird? Oh, okay. Gameplay? Gameplay?
Darkness rises.
Gameplay? Gameplay? Okay, 4-player co-op. 4-player co-op survival crafting game with witches, but also action for some reason. You also have pets, it looks like. Very cool animation, though. Very expensive animation. Very expensive to make this. No! Bird cat infected by evil mini eyes.
So
oh.
Open the doors and step through the witch spire.
Okay, gameplay. Early access. Playwitchspire.com.
Witch spire.
Is there like... Hold on. Witch Spire? No, that's Witchfire. Witch Spire. Play Witchspire. Did I misspell the game name? No, that's it. Playwitchspire.com. Playwitchspire.com. This is... Aha! I called it. Co-op survival adventure game. Yup. Co-op survival adventure game. Tuna called it. I already saw I saw all the hallmarks. I saw it. I called it. I saw it as soon as I saw the bits. I was like, boo.
Witch Spire is
it's so early that there's nothing on it. Yeah. Well, we'll see what the game actually comes out to be eventually, but not my type of stuff usually.
Keep it moving with another trailer, David?
Absolutely.
Another
Here's
trailer?
Gameplay for Active Matter, a high-octane extraction shooter where players fight across a fractured
extraction shooter. Has a Steam page. Oh, does it? So weird how it didn't show up when I typed it in. Man, extraction shooter. That's a lot of weird creatures. Bees. Okay. Interesting vibes. Alright, gameplay's looking interesting. Honestly, well-made trailer. I'll say, normally I'm just like, oh, extraction shooter, but this actually doesn't look that bad. Yeah, it's also, you know what's important about an extraction shooter? That it's PvE. Never mind, it says see him shoot somebody else. It's not the Atomic Heart extraction shooter, is it? I don't think so. The environment's the only thing that's attracting me? Yeah. So my problem with extraction shooters is I only want to play extraction shooters PvE. I do not want to be killed by Elite Sniper XX the man when I am playing these games. That's my thing. I don't mind extraction shooters, but only if I'm playing it. Only if I'm playing with my friends. I don't want to be massacred from across the map.
PC and consoles. But
I've been trying out some what is it, Hunt Showdown with a couple friends, and it's definitely a bit of a struggle for me to enjoy it. What I missed, not much.
All right, let's throw it over to our friends at Capcom to learn more about the publisher's upcoming space station adventure.
Oh, this weird game that we saw like 6 months ago. This weird game, I forget what it's called, but there's like a girl and there's like a mech.
All better.
Very uncanny valley child. Pragmata, that's what it's called.
Hi everyone, I'm Edwin Enzo, producer on Pragmata.
As you enjoy this gameplay footage, let me take you through what Pragmata is all about. Pragmata
Please
is set
tell
on a
me,
cold
because I
lunar
could not
research
figure out
station
last time.
dedicated to the research of lunar filament, a dreamlike material that can be used to create almost anything, as long as you have the data for it.
I thought that was
One
going to be
day,
a cyber
all
truck.
signals from the station suddenly go dark. Hugh Williams, our spacefarer, is sent as part of a team to investigate. But right after landing, a lunar quake hits, separating him from his team.
Why is she reminding me of Maria
Deep
from Shadow the
into the station.
Hedgehog? I don't know who that
Unconscious
is.
and badly injured, he is saved by Diana, a unique android created using lunar filament.
Why?
She is a Pragmata. From
Why
here,
did they make
two
the
must work
unique
together
android
to
a
survive
child?
and find a way to get Hugh back to
I
Earth.
always question that. Why did they make the unique android a child? Weird hair physics, yeah, a little bit.
Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols. Analyze them, converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete.
Oh, is that a hacking minigame that you play? That's pretty cool.
Facing the dangerous
Mechanically interesting.
One of the standout features of Pragmata is the combat system, in which both of our protagonists must work together. Diana can hack enemies, which opens up their armor. Hugh can then come in with his arsenal of various weapons to shoot at their now exposed weak spots. This 2-in-1 gameplay extends to exploration as well, where Diana hacks the station's systems to allow them to continue their exploration.
Well, it looks interesting. It's like they saw a Donkey Kong game and were like, yeah, I want to show their child too. Well, this game's first trailer came out before the monkey game got saved. Like the Banana Nanza was not even an announcement. This was announced last year, at the Game Awards, I think.
Pragmata will appear at multiple game events, so keep an eye on the Pragmata socials.
I get what
to
you're
see
saying,
if you can try
though.
it out early. And if you want a taste of the gameplay, head to the official Pragmata website and check out the hacking minigame.
This girl was Cheers Pauline. This is definitely a game that I think I would rather play in Japanese. I don't know. I find it's real. Yeah. Oh yeah. This was the one that it's like they did the announcement trailer. It's like it's real. It's not vaporware. We promise.
So wishlist it now. And if you're here at Gamescom, you can play it on the show floor.
Okay, we've got one more thing to show you before we go.
Of course you do.
Yes, what would we be without a one more thing? Spooky season is approaching after all.
Yep.
Ooh, and this is our final girl. Enjoy.
You look so uncomfortable with. The Pragmata was secretly Mega Man? That's a wild theory, but also kind of cool. Malek Akkad. That name sounds familiar.
A quiet town.
Hey Nano, look,
Just
another
like
horror game.
hundreds of other small towns
Final
all
gameplay
across
footage not
America.
represented. Okay.
A town just like yours. But
Gameplay?
it was here on October 31st.
Another John Carpenter production. Damn,
1963.
okay.
No motive, no warning, no provocation, just senseless death.
JC, I'm not in a
I met
town.
him 15 years ago.
Halloween game? I don't know.
There was
Looks like
hope
Halloween.
That he could be reached. But what I met was not a child. No emotion.
Just play
Perhaps
Dead
not
by
even
Daylight?
human.
Hell no.
15 years later, he returned
EBD
home.
is awful.
But what happened that night was
Sorry.
only the beginning.
Community around that game makes me
Wasn't just
completely
a
uninterested in
killing
even touching
spree.
like a 10-foot
It
pole.
was a reckoning.
Whoa, 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 calm down. He was going to reach it. Come on, come on, we have to stop. No, no.
What is going on?
You can't stop him. You can't reason with him. You can't kill the boogeyman.
It is Michael. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Halloween, a single player and multiplayer horror experience coming 2026. The fuck does that mean?
That's right. Halloween the game is a stealth
What
horror
a
game
weird-
based on the beloved movie from
What a weird
1978.
trailer.
Yeah, it features a story mode as well as an online multiplayer component. And it's coming in 2026. So update those wish lists.
I guess so.
With that,
What a weird,
we've officially
what a
reached
weird
the
way
end
of
the
introducing
show.
that game. Holy moly.
Well, before we go, we want to extend a massive thank you to all the talented developers who contributed to this year's game.
Again, should have been Kingdom Hearts 4. You wanted to see another cinematic trailer about Kingdom Hearts 4 that has no release
Future
date?
Games Show Steam page to wish list your favorite games from today's show.
And we also have a ton of follow-up content dropping across GamesRadar.com, so you can
Okay.
dig deeper into your favorite reveals. And if you want to watch all of the individual trailers,
It's because Lori was the
today's show,
final girl in
just head
modern
to the
horror
FGS
movies.
YouTube
Was the first final girl.
Don't go anywhere just
Gotcha.
yet, though,
Okay.
because our FGS Live from Gamescom showcase airs right after this, with even more exclusive trailers and developer
Oh,
news.
more
That's right. I'm
trailers?
told they're opening the show with a fantastic world premiere, so you don't want to miss it.
Yep, her and the Princess of Heart.
Shall we
Mm,
sign off and try to seem all cool and collected?
No problem.
free these two people from
But
their
here goes.
personal hell of being on this stage.
I'm Maggie Robertson,
And I'm David Hayter.
and
This
has
has
been the Future Game Show at Gamescom 2025. Yep.
Nailed it.
So good.
They're free, and so are we. They're free, and so are we. You're all free now. Except there's apparently like another thing. Alright, let's skip around this next bit. World premiere. Fuck is this?
I gave you a second chance. In return, hunt down those that hide from me.
Okay, Phantom Blade Zero? Nope, this is a Japanese game, not Chinese.
And slay Seeker.
Sekiro 2. Some kind of like weird like yokai game, huh? It's weirdly fast. Yeah, hyper bloody.
Lest you wash up again on my shores, your frail body.
Oh no! Oh, don't like ugh.
That was Kaiden, an intense and ferocious-looking action game that, judging by the
Ain't no way they went from that. Kaidan means monster story. So Kaidan is something that's like you tell someone horror stories or monster stories around the campfire. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Speaking of Sekiro, I like the animation for the anime. Yeah, the animation for the anime looks great. Hell let loose. Why are they outside? What's this? Space game. Space looking game. What's this? World premiere. The moon does not forgive. Huh? Is there a reason it doesn't end with Gatari? Because Dan is story. Gatari can also be a story, but
So
it's
there
just
I
a different
was,
word.
low lunar orbit, navigating my descent to the
What is
regolith.
this? This was like a Palm game. Accurate landing on in
Just
space.
log a report.
It's like a
A
Palm game.
routine assignment. Easy. But the moon doesn't do easy.
According to Final
Scanning
Fantasy
lunar
VIII, the
artifacts
moon
was
is where the
my mission.
monsters
I
come
was
from.
told
The moon is
next
also
to
where
nothing
you can
about
find
the lands I
rabbits
had
and
to cross,
cheese.
the enemies I'd face, who I might lose, or how it would change me. My mission seemed hopeless.
Have a good afternoon. Good one.
But
Have a
I'm
good one,
not
Lynn.
done
Bye.
here.
See ya.
Not me, and not the ones I love. This isn't the end. It's a new beginning.
Okay, this game that told me fucking nothing about this game. Man, these world premieres are kind of oof.
Inhospitable, cold, and very, very dark.
Why
No,
are
I'm
they in
not
front of
reminiscing about my
Notre
time living
Dame?
in Gateshead, but I'm actually talking about the game you've just seen, Lunar Strike, which is a game
Okay.
that focuses on humanity being on the brink of survival, and it's your job to save them, no matter the costs. It's coming out in 2026
Brandon Moody.
Q2.
Up next, we've got another game.
Now
where
you know it's on the
humanity's
moon.
brink
True.
of survival, but this
Why
time
are they
things
making
are
a
a bit more
rap video?
bitey and a bit more
They're about to drop some sick beats. All footage capture in game is pre-alpha. What is this? Oh, it's Cathedral in Cologne. That's not Notre Dame, though. Okay, I was wrong, alright? I guess, yeah, because Notre Dame is square tops, not spiky tops, huh? What is this? Huh? This is version 0.0.1. Build number 60. Why would you release this? Just leave it. Just leave it until you've got more out. Survival crafting. Yep, you guessed it, Gobsy. It's another survival crafting game. Oh, medieval zombie game. Okay, you've got my attention a little bit now. You got a little bit more attention. It's a zombie game that looks like it would crash at startup. Need just like a little sound effect for that bucket hitting the head, like gunk. Ye old dead island. God save Birmingham.
That was God Save Birmingham, an upcoming medieval
God
zombie
Save
survival
Birmingham,
title
huh?
with added collision physics. So if you've ever wanted to build a stronghold against the undead and then die to tripping over
In
your own
Birmingham?
rusty
No,
bucket,
I'm
then
good,
this
thank
is
you.
the game for you. Now, I for one can't wait for this title, and you can't either.
Survival
You can sign up
crafting
now for the
game.
alpha tests.
You know, Jules, after that,
Cairn, which I'm excited
Here's a hat trick
for.
of games one after the other that you need to know about. Come on, my man, I'll get you.
Oh, there's a new trailer for one of the games I'm actually excited for. Hold on. Let me skip
Yes,
to it.
sweetie.
It smells like
Metal Eden.
This game.
Jules, phone an ambulance. Quick.
This game. I'm kind of interested in this one. It's coming out at the beginning of September. Called Metal Eden. It's like a sci-fi cyberpunk metal what's it called? Boomer shooter type game.
Give him hell, Hyper.
This game.
Sorry about the neighbors.
Yeah, this game looks kind of cool. This game looked kind of cool. Oh, I gotta say, it looked kind of cool. I maybe want to play this game. Maybe. These designs are really cool. Yeah, just like from a thematic perspective, it's very much in theme for games that I enjoy. It's got really cool like just character designs, monster designs, and the world looks interesting. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna like the gameplay. Look at that, you can be Samus as well. I'm bullying Guma about spending money on Warframe. I know, Guma spends so much money on Warframe. They're lying, don't trust them. If I was good at coding and game development, I would make a whole mod for Perfect Dark Zero. I would love it. Yeah, September 2nd. So I'm waiting to see if this game comes out and it's any good, you know?
Metal Eden, the fast and frantic futuristic shooter, will be playable on the 2nd of September.
Man, I absolutely love Cologne. The people are amazing.
What's this?
Warriors.
Fellowship is
Oh, the World of
a
Warcraft
game that
copy
we've been
game,
wanting
huh?
to make for a very long time, and we're calling it a MODA, multiplayer online dungeon adventure. It's an amalgamation of genres that we've loved for a very long time. So
I don't think there's anything else
MMOs,
that's
ARPGs, and MOBAs, and creating this thing that we just are really, really excited.
Yeah, I think that's it. So we yapping? Yeah, I think that might be everything, y'all. I think that might be everything. There is the Gamescom broadcast.
Games from different storefronts.
But I don't think that it's actually announcing anything. I think it's just people yapping. Yeah, it's just people yapping. Some people are playing the games.
It's ever
Well, the Warcraft.
to the story
about Black Ops.
Yeah, no, nothing particularly interesting as far as I can tell.
Sorry.
Guma, you said you wouldn't spend money, and now inside Discovery you spend a ton of money? Yeah, don't trust Guma. Guma's always spending money. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. Hey, look, it's me. Gamescom. I don't think there's anything else. I think we might be done. Oh yeah, wait, Nano, did you get to see the Silksong gameplay teaser or no? Bye.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
Shadow on yourself.
You don't scare me.
Get back
And
here.
what's that I
No,
see
I
in
did
your
not.
eye?
Yeah. Look.
For
Oh,
6 years,
it's
Team
real.
Cherry has been crafting Hollow Knight Silksong. It is highly anticipated and Steam's most wish-listed game.
It's
Well, tonight,
real.
I can finally definitively tell you that Silksong is 100%.
No, it hasn't been 48. It's not. This isn't like the
year.
full thing. It's just like here's like the little
And
like.
behind me,
They have like a
you're
little
seeing
blurb of
some
stuff.
brand
I thought there was something else.
Silksong
Nah, this is it.
gameplay.
Something
The
else is
first
coming out on
extended
Thursday.
look since
You were
the
here for
last
this, yes?
trailer
Okay.
in 2022. And starting tomorrow, you guys here at Gamescom can play a demo at the
Literally, an
Nintendo
indie
and
game that you
Xbox
should look at
booths.
is called Double Shake. What is it? What is that
There you
about?
go. Silksong is real.
Hello, I was sent here from Tunana on Twitch. Thanks, Drac. Yeah.
And on Thursday, Team Cherry
should
is going
hope
to
it
be
looks
sharing
smooth.
some
They've been
news
working on it
as
for
part
like
of
10
a
years.
YouTube premiere on their channel, so make sure to check.
Yeah. So that's that's it, everybody. That's all there is. I don't think there's anything else to look at. I think that's all we got. I think that's all we got. I believe did I do this to a right time? No, I did not yet. Okay. Momo has not started stream yet, so I'll raid them later. Look Shmudo. Yeah. I don't know. A whole lot of kind of I don't know how I would describe. That was kind of disappointing a little bit. Outcast Expanse game had an environment showcase. Oh, did it? Is that the game that no, that's not the game that Palm's currently playing. It's the Mass Effect like looking one, right? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid spoilers on that one just because I'm curious about what they're going to do with it. Since supposedly they're doing a new story in the Expanse universe, so I'm avoiding most things. I saw the trailer and kind of just wishlisted it. Yup. A whole lot of nothing burger. I wouldn't say that's always true. Often there's like a lot of really good stuff. But this time around, I feel like I was incredibly whelmed. VR gamers eat well for once. Well, that's true. What is it? There was that one with the bow climbing metal arms person, and then the Deadpool one, right? I'll thanks to the water meta. But yeah, we were playing Warframe. I saw quite a few I liked. Sorry, what I meant to say is for the Future Game Show sense. Last year, the Future Game Show was absolutely amazing. I really liked it. There was a lot of really cool like indie games on there that I didn't really see. This time around, it was a lot of stuff that I already had seen on games from the Gamescom like main show, and then also just like a lot of like really weird infinitely just a thought type pre-alpha stuff, which wasn't great. Yeah, Pied Piper BTS your thing. Yeah, so I don't know. The Future Game Show I wish had been better. It was better last year. It was definitely better last year. FGS has multiple shows. It isn't Gamecom link specific, especially. Yeah. I simply mean the one that they showed after Gamescom last year. That was my main point. Because they had one a few months ago as well. That was pretty good. I think it was after the Summer Games Fest. That one was also pretty good. It was just like I've seen a few of them, and that was probably the more disappointing one that I've seen. But that's just how. Hey, Lou Meligo, welcome in. I think that's mainly just because I don't really like. I don't like it when developers show me like a game that is pre-alpha. Show me a cinematic trailer, I'll be kind of interested in it. I'm actually fine not seeing gameplay if it's pre-alpha, because I don't want to see the game when it is just like, oh yeah, so we are using all like Unity assets right now because we haven't actually programmed anything yet. It's like, I don't want to see that. K-pop Demon Hunters game when? Probably never. I don't think that would ever be a property that would become a video game, if I'm being entirely honest. Yeah, sorry, I know you said that. I've heard Yaoi playing Warframe. You know, we could play Yaoi Warframe. There were a couple games I was interested in, but I think that everything around the writing for the host soured my mood over the overall event. Yeah, that definitely was there. Rhythm game, Souls-like. Oh yeah, there was one of those rhythm games, huh? Okay, so I am getting tired, but I'm gonna be joining a friend on their stream for Peak in about like 45 minutes. Hopefully they start up stream on time so I don't perish. Tuna the video game? When? Never. I don't have it in me to create a video game. Someone wants to make a game about me, though, I'd be happy to be in it. So let's do a little bit of just like, you know, derping around. A little bit of derping around. We can talk about the games that we saw. So what games did everybody have in mind from like any of them, Gamescom or the Future Games Show? For me, I think the ones that I like the best, if I open up my little Steam wish list, what did I end up wish listing? Town to City, which was the Pixel City Mediterranean City Builder. Bounty Star, which was the Wild West mecha game. Outer Worlds 2 was there. The Divine Comedy game. Death by Scrolling. Toxic Commando. Voidbreaker looked interesting, though it's in early access. Routine and Valor Mortis. I wonder when a Minecraft movie will get a game. I guess Minecraft movie. Also, Denshataku. That game looks amazing too. Can we have like an SRPG? Can we get an SRPG? Where can we get the age of SRPGs? Can that return? I am so tired of every single other game being like Souls-like game or survival crafting game. And as much as I do like roguelikes, I feel like people are starting to wear it down a little bit, to be quite honest. Also, Skate 4. You know, we do love Skate 4. Skate 4 is, you know, obviously our favorite. There have been tons of SRPGs recently. I've not seen a single one announced at any of these games things. Where have been the tons of SRPGs? All right, if we're talking about RPG makers, I sleep. I can't remember the rest of them. Can you give me one, Sans? Because I can't. I follow the genre pretty specifically, and I can't think of a single. There's Dark Deity 2. See you, Lusky. Bye. Dark Deity 2. I'm struggling to think of other SRPGs. When I say SRPG, by the way, I'm specifically talking about Fire Emblem-like games. Those are the ones that I'm specifically. Unicorn Overlord came out. Final Fantasy Tactics got a remaster announced. Unicorn Overlord is not an SRPG in the traditional sense. It's more like an RTS, as far as I'm concerned. And Final Fantasy Tactics is a remake, so that's also a game that I do not count. Unfiltered, unbiased war opinion of Gamescom future things?
Destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn.
That's a pretty positive view of the Gamescom thing. Like, SRPG can sometimes be a little bit too vague of a genre. Because I know that Persona can be considered an SRPG, which I vehemently disagree with. There's Octopath, also not an SRPG. That's just a turn-based JRPG. That's not an SRPG. Like SRPG, or sometimes referred to as tactical RPGs, depending on who you are, is like Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics. What would be some other ones? Into the Breach. Disgaea, yeah, Disgaea. Utawareru Mono, Jeanne d'Arc. Basically, a strategy RPG or a tactical RPG. Oh, Triangle Strategy. It's a grid-based game, usually with some kind of elevation involved in it that and you control a squad of characters, each with their individual abilities and moves, and there's usually some kind of objective in which you take out like everybody, or you gotta like protect something or something like that. Shin Megami Tensei is not a strategy game, not an SRPG. That is a turn-based dungeon crawler. Majin Tensei, that's also not an SRPG. Vor is a hater, if anything. Tuna likes, but games companies can never do wrong, apparently. What do you mean, nope? Shin Megami Tensei is not a strategy RPG. Devil Survivor is also not a strategy. Hold on. Let me see if I'm remembering it, because I played Devil Survivor on 3DS. I don't remember it being a strategy RPG unless... Oh, this one! Yeah, sure. That one's a strategy RPG, I guess. Yeah, the Devil Survivor one, I guess, would be a strategy RPG. I don't remember this grid-based combat at all in Devil Survivor. Did I even ever finish this game? Unlikely. Grid-based, okay. Okay. I do. XCOM. Yeah, XCOM. That's another good one. Deliver us. Alrighty. I guess we can just do some leveling and stuff before I finish up. I do have like a bunch of weapons to level up, among other things. Also could use some argon crystals. Look, Trinia, I sleep. Have a good one, Drac. Good night. If you think about it, chess is an RPG. It's the original SRPG. Well, no. Well, I wouldn't say it's an RPG. An RPG usually involves some kind of progression or customization of the characters. I don't think that you could say it's an RPG. But good night, Drac. Have a good sleep. Okay, who wants to join for some Warframe stuff? So why did it not grab Warframe? There we go. What's the join for some Warframe? I equip my rook with a funny hat. It does it can do an extra move if it takes out an enemy this turn. I think that would be kind of cool. Chess, but it's an RPG, like a roguelike RPG or something like that. That could be kind of interesting. Did anybody else want to join in for some more stuff? Can I get a show of hands? I see Corvid is still in my party. Does anybody else want to join in for anything? I remember there's Golf with Friends coming out. Golf with Friends. Golf with Friends too. I never play Golf with Friends. Not really my type of game. But if not, then we may just do some leveling, if that's all right with you, Corvid. Actually, Corvid, are you still around, or do you just stay in my party in AFK? Actually, not sure who's here still. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really see all that many SRPGs up and around. I'll look for now. I can hop in if you need to carry. No, we're just gonna be doing some leveling. No worries, Ozzy. That's right. I'm really struggling to think of any SRPGs or anything I would consider SRPGs. Hello, Chara. How you doing? Welcome in. Fae Tactics is another SRPG. Okay, these are so close to finishing off. I will swap them for something else. And we'll do the Akshigara and Aether Sword. Doing great. Just finished my Valkyrie fashion. You want to have a peek? Yeah, sure. Send it to me. Send it on over. We're just doing a little bit of messing around, doing some leveling, and then we're actually gonna raid out. Once Momo starts Strim, we'll raid out. Because I can feel my throat kind of going a little bit. But yeah, beyond that, there's actually more games from like previous things that I'm more excited for. Metal Gear Solid is definitely a game that I'm hyped to play later this month. There's also Threads of Time, which is another kind of interesting looking game. Threads of Time actually looks fantastic. I don't know how many... Has anybody seen the thing? Upcoming SRTY, this is Fall, Varlet, and Predictable Star. Let me take a look at these. SRTY. What is that? What does SRTY stand for? Varlet. What's this game? Varlet. That looks just like a turn-based RPG to me. Yeah, that just looks like a turn-based RPG to me. Unpredictable Star. Unpredictable Star. What's this game? Ooh, okay. Unpredictable Star. Okay. There's one that looks kind of interesting. It's kind of more board gamey. Is this coming out in English even? Oh, it is coming out in English. Okay. Frosthaven. Wait, this one's in early access, right? Yeah, this game I know exists, but it is in early access, so it's not a game that I care about right now. When it releases in full, I'll play it. Oh, Super Robot Wars Y. You know, I've heard about this game series. People have mentioned it to me before. It's very Gundam-y coded, which is never really been my vibe super much. Also, where's the actual, like, where's like an image of like the gameplay? It is old. Yeah, it looks hell old. Cyber Knights Flashpoint. Yes, that game is on my list of that game is on my list. It's gone on sale a couple times and I keep missing it. It's definitely a game that I do plan on picking up at some point. Yes. I've been excited for that one. Big CT fan. CT. Which one? Well, not Gundam restricted, but General J Mecha. Yeah. Set enjoy. Let me take a look. Oh, Threads of Time. Yes, Threads of Time is a game that I don't believe has a release date yet, unfortunately. But it's one that I'm really excited for. Wait, where is it? Threads of Time. No, date added. Threads of Time. I believe Threads of Time does not have a release date currently. Yeah, it doesn't even have a release year for that matter. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a while. It's a while. Cyber Knights is good. Can recommend. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean to pick it up. I just have not had a chance to quite yet. Okay. So what did you send me? You sent me. Yeah, I was just curious since there's no new info release. Yeah, I was just looking through my like wish listed games. Ooh. I like that. Orange looks good on this Valkyrie, honestly. The Valkyrie Card Effects Noble set is also pretty cool. Yeah, I have 150 games on my wish list. What I'm really sad about is Directive 8020 got the Supermassive game by the what's it called? By the those devs. What are their names? Until Dawn devs. It got delayed, so I'm kind of disappointed. I have the Card Effects animations without owning the skin. Yeah, I mean that's fair. My lips, I'm on a rush. Toxic, I'm ticking on that. 150 rookie numbers. I might have over 1,000. Listen. Listen. I have a lot on here, and I should probably get rid of some of them because I've looked at them and like, I don't actually care to play this game anymore. Fweeze! Hi, Gamma. How are you? You know a game that's... Wait, hold on. I need to... When is this game coming out? Oop, that's not the right thing. What the heck? Oh, I started looking at the wrong thing. Hey, I was looking at the sunflower seeds that somebody was talking about earlier. Here, disc game. The Nirvana Cyberpunk bartender action? When are we getting this game? I feel like I've been waiting for this game for like 7 years or more at this point. When are we gonna get this game? Valhalla was so good. Have you looked at Dice Gambit at all? I did actually. I actually own that game, thanks to a cool friendo who gave me a key. I actually have you noticed the chest plate? Did I notice the chest plate? Yes. What about it? Nirvana is on my wish list too. Yup. Yeah. Thank you, Glottal. Thank you, Glottal. Yes, it is on my. It is in my library. It is in my games to try out at some point. What other games do I have? Hollow Knight Silksong is one of the games that's been on my wish list the longest. It's 2020. Since 2020, it's been on my wish list. Dark and Darker is a game that I think I'm just gonna remove that one though. Lovers in Dangerous Space-Time, Potionomics. Hyperlight Breaker. I don't know if this is ever gonna be a game that comes out and is enjoyable to play. I don't know if this is ever gonna be a game that comes out and is enjoyable to play, because every time I've seen any updates about it, people are like, wow, the new update fucking sucks. This is terrible. We hate this. So I'm not convinced that this game is going to ever come out in a state that's enjoyable. Hades 2, I'm waiting for this game to actually fucking release. I'm not going to play it by an early access. Silksong isn't even on mine. I'll know when it comes out. I don't even need it taking up wishlist space. Fair enough. Everdeep Aurora. Oh, this game looks cute, but I didn't end up picking it up. It came out actually this month. Or yeah, wait. Oh, hey, I didn't know this game came out. This game looked really cute, and I didn't end up picking up when it came out. I actually didn't even realize that it had I didn't actually realize that it even had like a release date yet. It had like a really interesting art style, which is why I took a look at it. Jump Space EA release it early. Wait, Jump Space early access release announced. Woo! I love early access games that I don't play. See, this game looked really cute. Jump Space though, what's that? Jump Space? Oh, this game! Yeah. I remember this game. I saw a trailer for this game a little bit ago. I don't know when actually. I don't actually remember when I saw the trailer, but it is familiar. Do. Why is one person's job just holding the boombox? I played the demo during Next Fest this year. It was good. Let's go. Hi, Noaki. How you doing? Pineapple pizza. How are you gonna eat that? You got a mask on, my dude. Wasted food. Coming to early access. I do not wish to play early access. Don't give me early access. I simply do not. I do not wish to perceive it. What other games do I have on my I got a whole bunch of games on my wish list that I've not really picked up yet, but one day maybe I'll try them. Anyhoodly. Doing good. Just made some eggs. Rice fam, how are you? I'm good. We're gonna do some little XP farms, and we're gonna finish up. I wanna do a couple things. So, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. All squad members must have a rank 30 Warframe. Okay, we can just do a regular one then until you're level 30. This one. Skin looks sick for your character. Oh, for my character? Oh, thank you. I'm using my Aurexia. You know a game that I never see ever doing any kind of promo at any of these big games things? Freaking Warframe. Does Warframe ever get any kind of promotion at these big events? I still find it absurd that it gets snubbed for like longest running what is it? Those long running good game awards, like those ones that you get. I'm still baffled that it never gets any of those. It does actually? Like when? I've never seen it. Like when was the last time that you saw it at a games like a convention or something? DE is at Gamescom right now? Okay, so where's their promo on like some of these like panels or whatever? These videos. I feel like they just do their own marketing and they don't actually even care about like showing it to other people, it feels like. I wish to make a bunch of spiders. Nice. Because I never see them in like the Gamescom like game showcase, the game showcase videos. Rather, is probably the more accurate thing to say. Price for marketing opening like that, like what some companies do at Gamescom, is stupid expensive. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So there's not really any. They don't really decide. They decide there's not really much point to it. Basically, is what you're saying. All right, I can see that. I can see that. That makes sense. That makes sense, because like, why would you waste a bunch of money when you have a better marketing team anyway? And you know, that being all that being said, most of the advertising for these like games and stuff like that actually harm the game themselves rather than actually helping them. I find indie teams literally get a few seconds and every move on. Oh yeah, like fucking Black Ops 7 got a full 15 minutes today at the beginning of yesterday rather. At the beginning of the Gamescom, and I'm just like, what? Why is Black Ops 7 getting so much stuff? Also, how are we on Black Ops 7? Why are people still playing this? Perish, become my scarabs. Go, my scarabs. They spent thousands of dollars for that slot? I'd wager more than thousands. I would wager more than thousands. Hermch. Heck you, get out of here. Plus, I still stand Jeff does not like DE as a company at all. I mean, I do feel like that just because anytime there's like the Game Awards, they're never nominated for a single thing at the Game Awards. I don't really understand who decides whether something is going to be nominated at the Game Awards. Is it based on vibes? Is it based on like how do people play the game? Like, what is the criteria for being up on the Game Awards? And how does Warframe never even make it onto the board for like best long-running game or whatever? It's a gameplay by so many people. Oh, oof, tired. Any event he's not at Warframe gets good callouts. When he's around, Warframe gets pennies. Huh. I need to see a little bit more information about that, but that's an interesting observation. It's an interesting observation. They ask a panel of games journalists and others their vote for those categories. That's why decisions sometimes seem insane. Yeah, like heckin' Genshin getting like best ongoing game every single year. Not getting it, but getting nominated rather. So people are getting paid off. What's a little bit of money on the side between friends? Right? I'm glad we can agree on this. Because Diablo 4 also got nominated. Oh my god, Diablo 4. That game is so good. So many people still play that game, right? Still has a consistently higher player base and constantly gets new updates for everybody. Yep. That sounds like Diablo 4 to me. Rank 16. Oof. Let me check something, y'all. Give me 1 second. Do. Sorry, I just had to send off a message. Wait, where am I going? Oop. Into the data conduit. Nice stretch. Oof, okay. Ugh, I need to get more sleep. The past like couple of days, I've had just barely any sleep whatsoever. It's been really bad, not gonna lie. Waking up with my eye hurting and also like thirsty, and I'm just like, this is fantastic. And somehow DLC was allowed to be nominated for Game of the Year, Gears of the War. I'll still yap angry about that. No, that's fair. I don't think that DLC should be nominated for Game of the Year. I think there should be a separate category like Best Expansion or something like that if there isn't that already. Like Best Expansion or Best like Best Additional Content. Like there's definitely like better ways that you could nominate it. There's more reasonable categories that it could hold, but putting it in Best of the Year feels like a little bit disingenuous. Oof, yeah. Yeah. It's a cop-out, and I bet that spot got it blocked to other games. Yeah. Or like fucking like Black Myth Wukong make it onto game of the year. How did that happen? I said it earlier, and I'm unabashed in saying so. Black Myth Wukong is not a bad game. You know, like all the controversy surrounding it aside, it's not a bad game, but game of the year? No, it's a distinctly average action RPG with very pretty visuals, but not a whole lot of substance to it. It's kind of weird that people would prop it up like that. But Elden Ring is peak. You don't understand. You don't understand. Elden Ring is the only game besides FIFA that I've ever played, so therefore it must be peak and the best thing ever that has ever existed. Rank 21. Our thing goes to a new zone. I can't believe that their surprise nomination at the end of the Gamescom was also Black Myth Wukong 2. It's like, what the fuck? Y'all are making another game already? Please. I hope the developers are getting a proper rest, is all I can say. Because it sure as hell feels like they're being crunched a little bit, but maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm the crazy one. You never know. Maybe I'm thinking that it's kind of weird to try and have developers be working like 60 to 70 hour weeks and then expect them to be functional. I don't know. Oh, but that's just me. And we all know DE might go to the Game Awards again this year. I hope that they actually get fucking nominated, please. Please give Digital Extremes a single crumb, a single morsel of public recognition, because it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that they just keep getting ignored like that. As long as Jeff runs it, I doubt it. Jeff. Nah, he needs to spend another 45 minutes talking up his buddy Kojima. You finally beat the mission in this song? What is this even from? Aether Realm. Oh, beat the mission. I was like, wait, this song is from something? No, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? What you doing? Do 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 do. Uh-oh. I'm literally about to Heaven's Ward me until I heaven my ward. I ward my heaven until I Stormblood. I got like 4 quests left. Nice. Which quests are those? I guess you don't know yet. Never mind. There's no point asking. No, wait. How did you... Can't lift this. How do I move that thing?
I have opened a new data conduit.
Oof.
Proceed immediately.
Wait. How much more do I need to level up? I'm at rank 24. I'm proud of you for getting that close, though. 24, okay. Into the thing we go once more, into the breach. The data conduit. Even.
Is experiment torture? Lab rats also feel pain.
I mean, ultimately, the Game Awards don't really matter, though. It is a popularity contest at best. I think I just feel indignant that one of my favorite games does not actually get any kind of recognition by the greater gaming community at large. I do understand why, though. Like, the game is not needlessly, but it is certainly opaque to new players. I feel like without a guide or without like people helping you out, it can definitely be a bit of a struggle bug. Can definitely be a little bit of a struggle bug. So not like, damn. Okay. How do you like Heaven's Ward so far, though? Who's your favorite character? I think you were safe here. I don't think there's any, like, major people who are gonna spoil shit for you. No, I'm still post-AR. Okay. But, I mean, like, who are your favorite characters so far? Maybe post-AR, then. Oh, damn, okay. Thancred. Thancred is pretty good. Why do you like Thancred, besides his good looks? Alright, next calendar is 30 seconds. We just leave, right? Just don't do anything. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, no, I'm getting real tired. I can feel my eyes drooping. I'm gonna take a quick nap after this, that's for sure. The data conduit.
Enter the conduit now.
Yeah. What the? I can't. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Y'shtola is pretty neat, and I like Tataru as well. Everybody likes Y'shtola. Charismatic, he could be the main standalone game. I feel like he's also silly goofy sometimes. Wait, who? Charismatic? Eh? Oh, Thancred. Got it. Alright, understood. Well, he certainly thinks he would be the main character, that's for sure. Oh boy, okay. I need a different song. This one's too slow. Yeah, bye. There we go, that's perfect. So that's beats to stay awake too. Bye. Alright, perish. Then we're gonna start a fight, yeah. Tonight, yeah, baby, come on. Become my scarab, please, thank you. I was watching. Okay, so I am keeping up to date on some anime. Clevites is one of them. Clevites has some really, really interesting like story beats to it that I think work quite well. Nano and I are watching it. It's a what would you call it? It's like a dark fantasy, but not like edgy fantasy, if that makes sense. So nothing like Berserk or something like that, but simply like weird, kind of weird fan vibes. So not like insane fan vibes. So like something set up. Thancred, what anime? This is how tired I am. I forgot what anime I was talking about. Oh, Clevites. Max rank, we don't need to go into the next one. We can stay. We can disappear. Clevites. It's a dark fantasy anime. It's pretty cool. You gone. Alright, so we can leave and then I'll reset, or rather we'll go back in and we can not be doing what I was doing there. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, so the Akshagara build into anything? Akshagara. No, not build. Akshagara and not the Prime version either, just the regular version. Is it used for anything? No, it's not used for anything. I can safely sell it. Blah. Also, Guma, we gotta watch more Hikaru-kun at some point. Okay, is Aether Sword used? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, doesn't look like it. I had enough. Keep me lazy, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Bizarre, Attica. Alright, Akshagara. Oh, it's because it's a secondary weapon, right? How does the Dragon Iconic compare against that?
With the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged.
Man, I'd love to actually compare the two of them, but that's not gonna work, huh? More than better, faster, stronger. Rogue Prince of Persia on Game Pass. Ooh, is that the new one? Is that the new one, or is that one of the older ones? Over. Wait. Sorry. We were talking about Path of Exile earlier. Sorry. Hold on. Path of Exile actually is getting... Hold on. Path of Exile is actually getting new trailer. Hold on.
I have called you here to save our people. To save our way. Over the ages, we have known pain like no other, but we endured.
The new one, it seems. Oh, let's go.
Mighty. Now, outsiders dishonor our shores, and we have stood by, doing nothing. Hear my voice, ancestors. Show us your strength. Show us the true way. I understand. The true Makuramakoi will rise.
Oh, sorry, I muted briefly, my bad. How long have I been muted for? Jesus. I always mix up the two PoE games. Yeah, Path of Exile, and then Pillars of Eternity, right? Yeah, sorry, I was muted. How long was I muted for? It's Path of Exile though, Gopsy. It's an RPG kind of like Diablo. I think it was when somebody requested that I drink water and I just forgot to say anything. My bad. My bad. Hopefully I wasn't muted for too long. Venture Bros, but yeah, that looks good. Honestly, I'm here for it. I have kind of been waiting for Path of Exile 2's next chapter to unlock before I continued. Now might be the time to go back to it. I have 40 hours in it. I haven't touched it since earlier. That's the third edict, which is the next story chapter. Watch the third edict live reveal on Wednesday, and then there's damn, there was a Twitch drop thing that you could do if you were watching it. Oh well. Yeah, that's some cool stuff right there. I like that. Yeah, it's a It's got some really cool. I mean, hold on. Gobsy, if you've not seen Path of Exile to skill tree. If you've not seen the passive skill tree, hold on. Do I have a Hey, Gobsy, would you like to make a character? Would you like to make a character? You can do whatever you want. Why is it like that? Because any character can build into anything. So say you start as like a mage. I believe that one of the things will be specific to you, but then everything else is the same. So you could be like a mage that goes more into like, melee for some reason. That might mean that you want to go down here and you build into strength, but you just have access to mage talents. You might go like red, blue. There's also green, as you can see down there. Then there's like a blue, green, and there's like a red, green area and like the red, blue area. Yeah. So you have a complete freedom of choice when it comes to skills, and you can choose whatever you want. Also, Persona 4 Golden is on Game Pass. Yeah! I mean, I've heard good things about Persona 4 Golden. I personally watch the anime, so I don't really feel much... I don't feel much, like, pressure to play the games. Plus, like, Persona games aren't really my bag. But, definitely something to check out. And I like the idea of any character building to anything. Conceptual level, this is too much to keep track of. I just look up a build and follow it if I played this game. You and, like, pretty much everybody else, Gopsy. So colors mean things, that's more comprehensible. Yeah, so blue is mana and magic abilities. So, like, increase cast speed, increase mana regeneration, or maybe increase lightning resistance, or you do more damage when you hit enemies that are affected by elemental ailments. Whereas red stuff is generally health or strength ability. So here's a red area. Physical damage taken is recouped as life. Or this one is like minions revive faster and they have more HP. Or this one is like a chance to not to destroy corpses when consuming corpses, that kind of thing. Yeah, pretty much. It does end up being like that. If you've played the game enough, you can usually make a build yourself, but you'll make it like outside the game in one of these builders, and you just follow it. But it is generally easier if you look up a build from some like dedicated theory crafter, and then you kind of like alter it a little bit, so it makes a little bit more sense for what you're trying to do. But yeah. Oh, Chan, I forgot to tell you the food news. Show me the food news. Share me the food news. But yeah, no, it is incredibly overwhelming. Path of Exile 2 is very much the response to Diablo's like hyper, like I don't know if you've seen Diablo 3 skill tree. Like the Diablo 3 skill tree. From Diablo 2 to Diablo 3, they this is a fandom website. Ugh. So Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 have pretty simplified ones. Like if you see right here, this is pretty much it. This is all the skills that you get. So Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 were kind of responses to this hyper simplification of skills and abilities, and they wanted you to have as much freedom as you wanted, even though it is overwhelming. So yesterday was my mom's birthday, so I made her birthday dinions. Aw, let's go. What'd you make? Also, I'm gonna snooze those ads. I'm not giving you any more ads today. As soon as Momo starts up, I'm raiding out. But yeah, there's a lot of kind of like responses to things in the ARPG community. A really nice middle ground if you are looking for something is Last Epoch. If you're looking for something that's a little bit more simple, but also has a bit more complexity than Diablo, Lost Epoch has a lot more skills than Diablo, but fewer skills, fewer skill nonsense than Path of Exile does. It's a lot more simplified, and more what would be the word for it? Specific to the different abilities that you have. Like each ability will have specific like points that you can put in, compared to the other one, which is mostly stats. Last Epoch is streamlined. Yes, sorry, I'm tired. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Sans. Yeah, Last Epoch is a lot more streamlined. It has a lot more complexity than Diablo does, but it's a more streamlined and simplified experience compared to something like Path of Exile. Dinner is a soup made with carrots, broccoli, corn, celery, chicken thighs, veggie broth, and 1 can of cream mushroom. Ooh, that sounds tasty. A lot of umami. Very delicious. Very delicious. So yeah, there's a lot of these different kind of games, and some of them are easier to get into than others. That's for sure. I like Diablo because it was brain off for me, and that's fair. If that's the vibe that you're going for, definitely works. For me, I found Diablo a bit boring because I would get the abilities. I would get like all the abilities up to max level and then I'd be done pretty much. Like there wouldn't be anywhere more for my character to go except for gear progression. Diablo is all about gear progression and not so much about skill progression. I like skill progression as well. I get a bit tired without skill progression. But yeah, is Momo streaming yet? Momo's streaming! Alright, we're raiding out. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Momo. We're gonna go say hi to Momo! It's time to raid! I'm tired. I'm gonna be playing with Peak. I'm gonna be playing Peak with Momo on their stream. I'm gonna be playing Peak with Momo on their stream. Thank you, VK. In about an hour, they're gonna be yapping and just chilling for like 30 minutes to an hour, so I'm gonna take a fucking nap before that happens, but thank you all for joining me for Gamescom and stuff today. Sorry we didn't do as much Warframe as I planned, but, you know, honestly, the Gamescom lasted a lot longer than I heckin' thought it would. I didn't think that it was going to be 3 hours, and then the other thing was like another 2 hours. So, let me pop back over here. Thank you, VK. Yes, so those are my socials. That's my throne. That's my merch. Socials is Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi. Blue Sky is if you want to check out where I do my social media stuff. YouTube is where you can find my VODs, and Ko-Fi if you want to do a little bit of a donation. to Tuna directly. Throne is where you can find gifts if you want to give out gifts and stuff like that. And then we do have a merch store as well. Please support Momo. If you can stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. Momo just got back into streaming again. I want to give him a nice little boost. I want to give him a little bit of support because they are one of my besties. They are really, really entertaining, and they're just good people. They're just really good people. And if you stick around till later, Guma is going to be playing some Warframe later tonight. So if you didn't get to play Warframe with me today because you're at work or otherwise, you can go ahead and check out Guma later tonight. Probably going to be streaming in about I think like 6 hours. I think is when they start up stream. So you can catch them then. Yeah. Also, if you're not joining the Discord, best way to figure out when I'm doing my streams, keep up to date with what's going on with the tuna. But for that, Yo Momo, I'm gonna raid y'all into Yo Momodori. Be nice, be kind, stick around if you can. I'll be back on live. I'll be back on with Momo later on, doing peak. But just be nice. Go yap with them. They're cool. They're good people. Go chat. And once more, here is the raid message. So grab the appropriate raid message for you. If you have bits for it, grab the bits one. Otherwise, grab the raid emote. Otherwise, grab the heart one. So yeah, I'll see you all again next time. I'll see you on the weekend for Warframe and Resident Evil 7. And tomorrow we are going to be watching How to Train Your Dragon in the Discord at 9 p.m. So until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Thank you all for hanging out, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, okay? Bye-bye, everybody. See you. Hi, Dusklara. Good night, everybody. See you. Bye-bye now. Janet.